because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE.
Ghana MONTIE Sunia we need 100.9. And now you Juanda another fresh working day. Yasha say when him say June a day kopa. And now you 20th of June the year 2022. Which are ran about 5:37. Ghana MONTIE Sunia we need 100.9 within the Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Yeah, they said I'm making David and I yelled at you. One more day, rise and shine. You made your mother, bro. We need 100.9. So, and to those of you who are celebrating your birthday today, we are wishing you a happy birthday. And they say we do what we die about happy birthday. And right now, yeah, a janum yena yeda. And right now, yeah, janum da. Ubi besi osi and right now, Papa Forda, my battle say, Kasa Nanya Kankasa. Yen kan papa for ye ejanom enanom Etienne Rayena, we celebrated ourselves. Though some of us we were a bit sad because I remember last year Father's Day calling my dad to wish him happy Father's Day. Now make sure this year Father's Day. And my family phone say my friend Papa na Bibi draw my attention say hey. But we are very much gracious to the Almighty God. Baby be out the fini baby or the ababedru. I rather the Abeka said that was what it. Bibi am not see and fast that man. Yedana se Saudi and Swacha Yang Wonderful from a bonus here, Yabeko Peace 104.3 Casaboni Yedica de Bebro. I dance and Luciana Baboni, one bell for time, home and so Yabeka the trendy news. Pabnama for my Bajina Jano did the Obon Crater Musamana Brain. And only an apostle Yedica, no. And San Luciana Baboni crossover to Peace 104.3. Yokopaka Yabonoba. Said the only down exclusive interviews, the Obon some reviews, and a year in Samakodoa. Yet the Begu upon us a better than one game. I will try baby at the buffet 0503721744 0503721744. A one hour the Wabian very interactive show. Jumedia, who can be no be answer can be. Hey, the teacher of my Ghana, no my Ghana conkind. But my memo news around the world, eh? You yourself and I didn't cost us up as I'll take a crack. Up as I'll take a crack, yes, sir. Okay, never more money. When him say, O call ye France, memoir, France, mem. Wamatuaba. Now, France, no, Wamabatuano, Wamoto or Mampanyen, dear no. And Sana Bosome, Munun Temono. Wamato Momrashi Bidafo. It wamato Mampany de Navie. Emma, a year Macron wedding kunim. Abam Rashabidafo no will lose say poto. It is a Yade Bagana ha. send another Danko Kufuado, Yato Abama as president. Ye kwato mrashebedwafo na walusu mrashebedwafo no. Ono ne mrashebedwafo esanka. Womo wura ye mrashebedwafie ho no. Womo lusu se poto. It is say ye ka say se wudru France a president ne de aban na di nkunim na emom ukwa mrashebedwafie ho de a eye domkuma na di nkunim e wo France. E kire se ayasem kase pa de ababesense makronko. It is a what you say Ghana yet the body say pie. And what did you lose to say poto? But if we are politics and the dynamics in SSAPA. SSAPA. It is what you say Ghana and Quadia Masanya Ghana. France, the SU or no. Okay, my memoir mania be a news around the world. When him say Ukraine. Say, I feel no my dream say one person will join the European Union. All this one are Ukraine. And then Ukraine woman can't European Union. A Ukraine woman can't. Or my just woman do. It is a say woman make it one step away. Say one more joining a European Union. And the woman is a European Union for no so ajoma to me. No mum in she share kakra wo. In she share kakra wo ho. Womo se Ukraine for womo hwe se womo human rights ensem. Enoma bi enko yie wo man mu democracy a womo fa nya adwuma yie. Ni nyina ne enoma bi ese womo edugu na kwamu yie ansa na European Union ebetimi age wo matum. Eti ye kan ye ken. Enye se woma sha se woma dia tum se wombe join European Union na no moko. Enam se ntokwa a Russians etu omo so send intrada ebe. Ebe take some years. A woman to me, they qualify all the thresholds. And one media dance here say, qualify or more. A woman to my join the European Union until the Acosono. Now, my memoir will so many news around the world. When you say Nigeria, and the Paboniphobia, one more to share ye Roma, sorry, Nigeria. Emma, Nipa be a 2 and anonymous, I won't see, I don't know. A idea weekend over the weekend. Wama yoma ye. Ya yoma ye mass barrier ya their mom. Even though a busiafoni be, Roma di kanya kwa kusi o madeshia. Who said religiously no, ya sure soma ye wo mobi o ha, the dish be wua on chain my dear chiso. They be a dika kwa kusi o modi, and on my money in ano. A idea wama ye mass barrier. Na win him. A yes state na, a yes out to you then chamini see ya wo hono. Governor wa Howadiatum say a security failure. Security failure and the mass are the buy. And only a governor or was a Odo State or say a security failure. Bambo Musamano, 1 man yashi ye. And the many pabonifui. A day adango dada or madre, sadre. And then I'm so mukudis are boneno or the chopper at the Melbusia. And we all kind of see, and I say, what can say security failure? Who ye and Anaka resign? They say, Waba, a Ghana ha, and na mantem bimo, the BBC yes, in a mantem so for no. Minister over say, at the end of the day, on what you to me say, Bambo Munsam and Uncle ye. It's like a way say, who ye Anaka resign. But or say, what you to me say, a security failure, so that's what so. I was in a few hour palm which we. Condolences and friend dependence on man can be. It's it, ya cost Nigeria, I don't know why. So, to those of you who are interested in the news around the world, these are some of the news I made to me and trended the amount. But do that, me name producer. Margaret, I've been a free my bank run in charge of the social media handles, you know. On then I suffer. Dr. Father Dixon, executive producer. Persia Boaje, the darling boy. The channel manager, the name is supervisor. The general manager, Kennedy Asantios, and about Dr. Father Dixon Chido. Remember, Bushafo, belated happy Father's Day. Ghana, Memena, Yamobibia, belated happy Father's Day. Yamayamo Father's Day. But as I feel Father's Day, asa na ɛho no euphoria ne yɛ kama kakra wana anyway yanko anyway yɛnhwɛ Ghana hanso news akodo a trende yɛmbɔ wura me ne yɛhwɛ de akɔ Yenko abe for time home so medical and said that yama peacefmonline.com, cdnewsroom.com, Class FM Online, Star FM GH, my join online, check out Ghana.com, my news GH, any other relevant news portals yada must say. O madaro man yede trending news see abe for time home so yede every way. Na yesha siya. Also let's allow gays to be. I don't see what the hula baloo is all about. NPP National Chairman. The National Chairman of the governing New Patriotic Party, Mr. Freddie Blay, has called for gays to be allowed to express their desired sexual preference. And then, over the weekend, papa was trending pow. Immediately after the interview, Okasawa Asase Radio, also saying, or say or no personal opinion tia assembly ye one case the position of the MPP or so or no personal opinion adetin ye ha ye ho say obi ye nturumus ana so obi enso no say one no nyoko ba ba wo mo ho a adetin say a problem yenya wo mo ono de omu de enti ade ekoso obi bedroom eso ehun gogo hia no aye ni abere ye ho a ese no ama we ye di a chire saa ozi yenya no yenya omo no mu ndi omu dwuma dipa no opa no se on de enturumus no opa say na se dipa no se en nyoko bo won be wo mo ho a say ne wo ma se eti yenya omo yera Freddie Blay chairman Freddie Blay MPP chairman no de say same way but the two dwa na mum to be fair to him no can say e go no na dwen kire enti enye say the position of the MPP enti de abo hono no yemun centralfo no be there we are very professional said the assembly and any akansa when see over 100 houses in Commander flattened due to the overflowing rivers. More than 100 houses in the Commander Edna Guafo Abrim municipality in the central region are estimated to have been flattened following the overflow of some rivers in the central region. When him say woko eye in 50 mantema. In fact, arako sempa na esi ho. Di nyina ne say ensu akodo awo ho ensu awo ho. Isu na yiri na ebu nkama fa so. Enam so kra medwukwa eye dwukwa bridge awo ho. Elenke eye chief praso to Cape Coast no. Say bridge ni nyina ensu ni jiri sa bridge ni nyina akoye ma che say yi kwan de beto. Eno ene ye ka se ho sa biri efi akodo udru te se Commander edna eguafo abaton peso aso a efie be ye ohade wo mu nyina nsu afom ichama fa kwa hia mo pa tanopai ye de ani be kire ho na ya hwe se dia nsu aso no etie. Plan in place to revamp Tema Oil Refinery at Japamesa. As Ghanaians look for some reprieve in the petroleum sector amid soaring prices, a Deputy Minister for Energy, Andrews at Japamesa, has said the Tema Oil Refinery could be back online by the end of 2022. Tema Oil Refinery, there be a yibisa say, oh, ye two from go wa, and I told ye see what's an adane. Bosun bisi yeso. Then no a Deputy Minister Edema Energy Andrew Japamesa also Ghana for Monka makomanto mo yem. Bianca na komanto no yem na to ne de tanya ba the mainstream ne mobiem. Besenya hoden fufuro. By the end of this year 2022 afi beko na wie ye no na to asan ababi. We ye Andrews Japamesa no de semi atudwa. Wrong police deployments contributed to Islamic SHS incident. Peter Tobu. The One West MP, Peter Lanchini Tobu, has said the main lapse in the police response to protests at the Islamic Senior High School was not developing a full-formed police unit. Yera Peter Lanchini Tobu, One West Mrashebujeni, and Canano Executive Director the Ma IGP Ayefreno Yura Santia Piotu. No you posini. Or say, a year student protester echo so were you Kumasi Asante Mantem, a year Islamic Senior High School hall, and it said your post for a call ya one more yes, one more quaco control a year a swap for the swap for the anomo yeno. And Roman Chaye, one more got to tear gas and a rubber bullets near the end. I see when you idea dance here said, why a year faso na a year post a humano. Yet to me, a cast of woman concondi jumebino. And Chaye. I see when I near the full formed police unit. What you say, as a Kobobi, and hey, Mobile Mofati gas, Mobile Samoko and Quadani ye concert we or Mokonamo Mokotumu almost. I say, Adena Quaco Efre Kobo. A duty the man a Cobanesa, and a pay Yan obit him, Eddie Amayan. Sanctions on police officers after Islamic SHS incidents wrong. Analyst. A security analyst believes sanctions on some police officers following their much criticized response to protests at the Islamic Senior High School were wrong. Dr. Ishmael Norman, or your security analyst, or your president, the Institute for Security, Disaster and Emergency Studies. Or say, post if one ayachi or maso. Say, where Islamic Senior High School, one man yom no me ye, and no mama a year the sua fui be a yari akoda yarisa and the akika on say, as also change with free. Also, post in Ibia be actia, post in Ibia be two and a bombia. A year command the commanders a foot to a mother post in eno, and as I post for no, and a bemana banasa. It is some rent to Omukoya. Yasanshi Womidi and the same. On also, Yawakan on the Ose, that's Sanchez in the Entasumo cry. National Cathedral. Otabo never resigned, only excused himself from board registration, but actively interested in project. Secretariat. The National Cathedral Secretariat has denied a claim by Northton MP Samuel Okujoto Ablakwa that the founder of the International Central Gospel Church, Pastor Mensa Otabo, resigned from his 13-member board of trustees. I will sound about between Johnny Okujoto Ablakwa because National Cathedral, and I'm saying Dr. Mensa Otabo, who said Bibi Nkoyi into honor the Nejumato. National Cathedral Secretariat said they be a day and Entesa, one more responder in Samako do Akoso, and they be do so also almost Entesa. Dr. Mensa Otabo no a brown register now babe member of the 13th member of the board of trustees, you know. A year no say they be on pese or your member. Them or ye much interested about Cathedral na yesinimo. Into so in Chidumua about betu janano. I'm a faster than from peacefmonline.com. Medi Bibema a year myjoyonline.com star FMG class FM online city newsroom. Check out Ghana any other news portals. How boy I be for time home and so 20 news. Yadebra will need to drop point in a kwamna fatana so wajine yaku eni kwamna ma che
bra me je so
na on to say
me ho ye na wonsam no ana wo kana shema
sa on and ye she wo before the koba na waka me happy Father's Day so
the same to you
be that say
okura bone a wo betina fie atretre nkwala ne pa no wo betina aka tre yense
adena wo
na anya akokura bone wo ya akokura bone pa tema
da wo krata bu 70 aso de yonko
abusuafo de bokrata me de be ye telegraphic de bokrata an wanim ha wade aba no watese nsu ato ye obi mpani nkwasa ankafo baby a prison for one no nsuo fa wonmu ananya asam ketwa anya wonum nkwan finfini mantem de womunya womu chafa ensamso ada etokwade kwatufu praso se ya no seye ede kwa ateku anu nso seye enti central region nsuo ne de womanyi womu tafa pa commercial bank and support to a Greek woman to me nyina womu naso Dr. Akotona di asem ya tuta afei Azim Bank for Amayiska 24.98 million US ya watasa a Greek ya de baba buakuafo na womatumi agina womu naso nanso se beye na sika no beka akuafo nsa no akoya na akoya buate bidin na the new public anim ha aha na me kasa akokora bonne na asem a woka no wode aba Chairman Freddy Bray and was yama ema peso ne mada emama pesa ne mema da woma wade no yanja womu no womu nyi woma de sabi womu nso di omo pe no adanti na sase ha womu adwene wode no ho asem ade aba pampani na na de dan kwa kufu ado and wo commend a futu library project no woma ya de pa MPA na ekase wase Ghana ya fango no krampo ya Yesu no ya tankofo ama bi so de akura nti ya ne yamfa ne saa sabi ya ni bo na tesi so a sank ya da urade ase na telepost de bokata nanim ha and what say MPP amanyokuo afedi omo sisu dia se LGBTQ+ no woman na ji womatum woman na ji womaba maba woman na su womo asebone womo ye de womo ye no esansa Chairman Fred Blay ya waya MPP term etumi akase ya na tase party no supporto ema ne ma emema ne mema na afa Zumilayon ana wo kase fertilizer no a wobeye de ama Ghana kuafo no aya krado nti womo eba bete na wade Professor John Evans Atamos asamaba and what I say obia wobeka say Professor Mills na kasi yensi National Cathedral biano ni pakro woboa Professor Mills nkase MPP fo no womani asota womu na womu pe ba bi de akwakosa anya Professor John Evans Atamos na kasi yensi National Cathedral esemwala na Ghanaian public anim ha and what I say MPP amanyoko mu kwato aba Montuma Stephen Ntim ono na national chairman di Breno obetumi aye afei akokora bonnet chairman Freddy Bray wo wa ha ya wo srese Ghana fo yama agefo no nyi wo masomdie na wo munya wo matuma sabi wamfa ma wo so wo mu ankasa na wo mu ye wo made enti nipa kro ni turu mu ba prompa ayi wo mu asem enti wade Chairman Freddy Bray mfoni ababetua Pastor Menso Table ya we free board no a National Cathedral sieso no wade ne ho asem so ade aba the chronicle the bokrata enim ha watase ma mesada to asafo na woto nyim ye urade aye momwa me na urade asie wa bra wo sa wa hanum a wotre se against babo mu a mompe na asem nyina no wano de wamfa mo ho de wanim ne se urade ka no ho MPA trasa Ghana ye petro no ne boa ya kura afei mampani na do danko akufu ado na wakwa akwasi da ibrebi di ato ne papa na sa library na ode to ne papa no enkofo bi nso tese wo mani ante ho ya de bakata ya friend se chronicle ade aba na the insight ade table ritual murder bi ade aba na sa table ritual murder ne de atisi yakoba na maba bebo mumu a school feeding program wo mu tese sisi ade collapse wo mu ayeduane ma nkwada ne trese eka da wo no nti anya ade a omu betumi ayeduane ne bio na the Herald Democrat and what I said napo Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe ni dealings bi a woni company bi aye no eno na ende buate ja ko political career no afi na na osafo mafo wasi wenya 80 years and so was still wo be kwaso aye adwuman what I said wo mu abu aga na fa ahodie pa no asantefo nka ho aya atemfo a wo mu yebra wo mu prefer ahodie kura na wo mu nyina ba ekum nyina nimfa abusia nsam a wa hanom nna no nya asam ketua yanko peace 104.3 FM sombra na nsam bebre wa ha
Omaima, Yamamunina chi. A brother says some of Yabuano Ghana Hanen Croformas, the Bramunia Cassi Bui, a free piece of Sosanum, and I'm radio station Sebro Hasso Ghana Hasse Niamonone. A live for Rock FM so takra de Fellanum Tamalia Das Num Kentampo. Cassi Bui Jigu or Hot Digital Num or London, a social media pages num. You were Peace 104.3 FM and a Peace FM online. Nina a Facebook, YouTube and so you were Despite Media. Na yakokobon semi.
And bambo kokobon somewhere de ebremono a Peace Kasiebo and national security na kambum de eba. Na tie we eko ediama asum ahodoa ewo omeyi emu sorry mo ena ene kokobo ensemi yede emamo. Ni aye kanyina ene se oya sorry a bomoden hwese obepe abedwakuo bi a womo ena bambo ho nsem nyina ebesi wom se so edise basemo ba bedi dwumaso bia na abadwakuo no atena se ehunu hyehyeye a ye bambo mu hyehyeye a womo edibegu akwamu na womo de sa bambo hye ni gu akwamu a momomode anhwese mubeyi nsore mba no asutire amomo ahunu womo ba bepia sore hono mu ane waso womo yeso womo fa benkum so womo fa nifa na nkoba se bi a mo hye asese mo de bambo hye ni gu akwamu a obi bu akofu esa ha no wote ne yamana nta na ha na eso fa ne yamana mfa ne sa ne ma no ni nyina eye kokobo a ye de etu ekotodwem ne atimi ahwabo ye ho bra efri atabanfo womo ni abre epese wombeto ehye omaye eso
Afei kasebo no nsamo a eba ne se ensuo no a ato ehiri ama bridge ahodo bi asai ewo mfifi mantemu no empanimfo akoho ahometesem ene se prison officer ba ko yeso twitwa agye nkrofo yira ye no wo mahu na won kan te asefo ho
sanso ena awoteko bi e Democratic Forum krata akwakoma mampanyi efa honorable Sarah Adwasafo na dwuma watu na jeje mu ebu na ketem akope ba bi atena ho
NPA pani Dr. Mustafa Hamid Asra Ghana for say yenhwe yesuban ene se de yesibo ye bra no eyi
na adanse praso de hyenso ensa do mo nsayem de se de to aban yenim ena afi police sayen IGP so mo hia bambo e wo kro no mu na nipa bonefo ne atabanfo to hye wo mo so
ye ko amnoni ensemu a na wotwe wie ye nipa bebro aduonu ena mali wo mo kro ba ko ene gawo nipa bonfo akwakobubo wontuo eku won enya hope Ethiopian so entokwa bia yiniti e wo hono ma me honso atamashi
sanso ena India ene Bangladesh so ensuyiri atwiafa wom so e say nipa beye aduonum enkono de kananana wom ato ananom e wonse do
ensem bi ka we nom ho ne de bramo se Peace FM no nsia kasebo ye di mo se dem this way chocolate drink kokko so mfaso do so pa no pay de ohia ka ho ayensu hye wonya wonsu hye nya this way chocolate drink na wo demokra kokko mfaso ni nyina nya afei ana akopem milk ne chira kwa bibia wo mu dada eso hye no ano pa no ade beboso na wokọ this way chocolate drink do hia na eso hye First Atlantic Bank chia ye na wode nsem de na atwa yen ensem de no ene se wo ma sika na dia wasawasa wo ba bi akeka wo no dia kwa akotiti ebia na wo so okotua rent ebia okotua fees ebi nso so a na e wo sabosia bia akwa ne boardin na ebu kon wokote free honum na ahotimi han wo First Atlantic Bank for ma ho kwan am wa ba beje bosi ebo no wo famisi ho no wo fam kram wato di controller loan etia no ni wo ha wo sikasem no emuaye wo fa phone nam e star 442 star 30 hash star 442 star 30 hash na wo so wa ye request ni ebim on sabeka sika no na ade akotwetwa won tokru enweda roma e na kasebo yi ba akenkanfo a mote yenken eyeme nana ya kunadu ena
mame biama kwafo afi ensem no enem ekuo bi womo ya hotekuo ye from Democratic Forum na sa kuyi echese womo eye mabuno ekuo ya womo eni soade hunu se won beboa ama mabuno timi etumpon ewo nwumasuom na fe apomuden papa emu ne senti womo atrekrata akwakoma mampanyi na adodankwa ekufuado efa suban ya dom kwabanyam na hyebedwene honorable Sarah Adwasafo ya wonu kro ya ena hwe asoya wo hwe memma mofra ena afe ma ne asesene mo bambo eso se adwuma ye de hye ne nsa no wagya adwuma no ato ho no mo na wakɔkɔpɛ baabi atena wo binim ne a ɛkɔ potem na wo mo ekyire mu a afi apahankro aduakono mienu ama mra ye de ebu omeyi no eno ne mama mpanyi nana adodanko akufo ado tumi ese wontimi empower asoafo ya wo mo ne beboa no amotimi ebu omeyi na wo kyerɛ saa tumi no soso a meya mamra ede amama mpanyi no eno soso se wo matumi na aye adwuma wo se emfaso no etimi eba Ghanafo eso ne senti obia mampanyi ebebo udin sebra ne bra behwe saa so yi we so no adwuma wo ye nyina wo se sa adwuma no ekoye ne so emfaso no eba ede ma Ghanafo eno no mo etoto asem mampanyi ese so wonu ya wo mo kan kire no wonte ye so so a ene wo mie na so no ntie ne ye pa esan se gender minister honorable Sarah Adwoasafo efri December bosome no mo emfimpi mienu ene aduonu baako ya wo gya asaso ye to hono mo wo gya ne mra hyebedwa adwuma so so eto hono mo no wo bia anten ho empopo ye bio titru kura se wo mo a di areho si apene ye ma na afi enkoda esanse na hye no wo mo titru na wonani eku wo ho wo ho no mo na wo kire se enipa bebre no a na edi ababo ano ho yaw pa eyie esanse adwuma ye de ahye ne nsa no wagya adwuma na to ho no mo ya wo bia hye danfa nkyiremu bia emaye emeka se bia ni ti na ya anase ne nan anase bia adwuma no wontimi nya nti wagya kyesa wo bia fankyiremu mae amampanyin ne mpanyimfo nso akomo ano atum said ya sabehwe ensiye ne no na president of that democratic forum ano eso wo de krata wo fa krata yi so e de atomampanyin anim se animu ya wonton sanfre honorable Sarah Adwoasafo na baabi a wakwa akohye no won san mra na adwuma no omra meye so office wontimi nya onfa krata edi adanse so wontimi nya adwuma no mra na yemfa adwuma no emani pafoforo ma onye senso mampanyin hwe na wo ma ema meto adwuma no so enye dia mampanyin momodia no ono ankasa na efa no wompam no onye adwuma ni firi nsem no wonfam obi obetimi aye adwuma no ama baabi a wose ntokuntokuro asoye ni timi etwetwea wo ma ene mmofra ho no watimi etwetwea womso wo mugidie ma papa ese na wotwemienu entem mampanyin betimi akeka no ho na ode anu yie fe kofi be Ghanafo nyina ekoma ato omyem aba efa honorable Sarah Adwoasafo se na wotwemienu ne so na mampanyin ntu saa na mo no dia ene democratic forum fo wo so mo befa emrahye so enam speaker of parliament eso na the friend vote of censure no eye article 82 ewo mamre no mu no wo magina so na ne wo so mutimi eye no wo mafa mra kwan so aye se ne be ya asoye no na afi nso no ye dom kwabenya empesua no so no wo manyu obi ama na hwe sa empesua no so netimi edimpuntu aba sakrate Dr. Frank Amwakohene wono ye executive director oda anonensa eneshase
na wotwe ye asamia ye si ye won fifi mantam se ensuo toye ma ensuo yiri na ensuo yiri no mu enensam so na bridges ahodo bi etimi asesei baby crowd de adwukwa de no bridge no eyi hon amekwan no mu achemienu emu apai mienu ya kokogina anafo a wontimi matifi wo atifi so a wontimi emma anafo nadmofo akoho akoyo se de asetrem sitiem na omokoye no enipa besa hanson 700 na ye kase ye woni baby a wode wonti beto na ensuo eyira fa wo mu bibia so ewo commander edina egwafo abrem na fei dwikwa twifo praso a ne nyina ewo mfimfi mantamu nadmofo kon director general na AGYEMAN prempe ene di enimu mo ekoye na dwom ko hu ye bi ene sem omanfo asetena mu niema wontade abafu mfidi ode ye adwuma TV fridge ni nuanom nkonwa wompa kire se baabi o ha bedru no wo ma amfa hwe ensu ahohoro won bibia edekọ ama emu ayya ede amom pa the brampani for koye na na AGYEMAN prempe ka chom se ensu na nteye se de wiemu sakrayefo aba amane no enyante eti ahweye kakra mo so betimi ane se baabi o mo konkon yi o mo mewura enkomene wo mo na yentu nwura enwu nsuo eniwamu ne yetimi aboban na ensu yiri no nsu nsanso no anya kese pii ewo yenso
Inti assessment no ongoing. Obroni say ongoing. Yegusu ye. Sisi ebetimi aka say nipa be 700 for now there. Record. But yegusu so their friend natural disaster. Ensuo de obi antimi prevent ensuo se mentor. Ye na wose ye hwe hu ye wo nema kakra na we wo hwa ensuo ankasa river nankasa ene yiri ye ene ensuo nso togum normally baby e beka se ensuo nankasa no free soro ho ene yiri a besna cup num ne ensuo nso san to e wo dwokwa ne elmina ne baby a ne san beka ho ene akofa we nyina aba ensuo na fe na ebeto bebre ti wa wo de ball agu ensuo wa baby a wo ti onim se wo be ensuo ho obi a nhwe no ho ye se obi nim time a wo de ebeba ebekwa ko haje tie nyina yenhwe ho
Nana AGYEMAN prempesa kasafa adwukwa twefo praso kwan no emu ache mienu ne ho eche se ho adwuma no usu se e contentem
na yeti se efinura na wo news mu ba bia se dwukwa kwan no mu ache mienu so mo free twefo praso ne ade nyina ebesena ko keko so bia ntimi nya dai entwamu ko ka bia ntimi nko and before me free kran ba no mene minister for roads ekasai mene kasai asem o ka kire mene se wa ma contractor panyin ba ko wo central region ha so mra no mo hwe enye ekwan no yie se de nipa betimi akọ mo amutimi se contractor no wo site a oye adwuma se de be ye na ne kine ya ka betimi atwam ba ne brasse ne efutu ene kwa pro ne be akeka ho no so a ensuo no ne yiri ye ensuo kro na enam ha no eno a ne yiri o ha akofa saa problem aba nkofo dan abubu ene niema be
Oni poka say na AGYEMAN prempen Nadmo Director General. Na ne de chimfimfi mantemu sofo ni munyamfo Mrs. Justina Marigold son. Eso da Nadbo for assist se oton safra mo se de abeni wo mmra na onyina aka wontim pam hunu de obetimi ayede abo manfo no. Wan twentwen won ase.
Fimfi manto mafitene da na dweyendai the main one OSEI and yenya ya kumazechi yenwazechi yedukwa pane and yegyina dwemi normal contractor ni so miyezi papa ba kwano de on shase na onka kanjama mbom na akwentufu wontum wonfa ekwano do ti ba hwa contractor no gudore yejuma we be nta nyubi na bibiara ezimu na onya hanku yegudo aye dwedwokwa ho ne hu de commended na egwafo so wo pempemba eko kepos oye papro oso ogudo ne yakwahwe ho nyina ne da na fa besi anope onya azo de fom kra ne hu de kwafu dodo nara na won ho akadwem na nyankopon na adom ye da na adom mpanyifo ase wa abo hen bebre osande ne da na dwuna ye ko ye zema ho no anadwuna na wo hye wazinzama bebre wazikobọ ase and anope wi abri ye ko ne azakoma akwankra wo ho akire won
Oni poka say mfimfi mantemu sofo ni munyamfo Mrs. Justina Marigold son. Na bra asem ni si ye na wotwe wie yesa no mo hwehwe owrabi we senior chief water administrator wo chese baabi a hwe ne duafo so ankafo prisons ho enodi ni nkwi CO Albert Lutrod na wo hwehwe ne free say nanu ensuo ne ya sa no memenda no ne nkrofo ye omabo nyanya nipa ensuo form no na odi akokodu ate asimu twitwaje nkrofo ne bi eduru baabi afe no no a akobra wuo ne yenhu no na omo hunu na kira kwan afe de no a omakọ akohu no omo hu na se ono a wokọ twitwaje nkrofo no ensuo de wono so kọ amenu nti wo hu no wonka atiasefo ho ebium nyamemfa ne kransi na ye kasa ye yi Ashankafo anam Cape Coast eni twifo praso ekwanmu no was se de wani kire twifo praso Cape Coast twifo praso kwan ne dia ho de na bridge ni mu ache mienu ba ko gina fa ekwan no emu ache mienu a ha gina ha na ha so gina ha nti se je so kofa Cape Coast ya mronsa kwan no N1 no so anaso asinfo su twifo praso sa kwan no N8 no eno so se Cape Coast ya mronsa asinfo su twifo praso eno na abetimi de Africa Cape Coast akotwe for pras na sanka wonam dwukwa kwan ne de enya de a obetimi afaso
Omanfo mo ewo adanse praso ye wo adanse South Mensemo Asante Mantemo wo monsayem ese ye position IGP ese wontutu ana mo eno ma ne metema na emra na wo mebo mo ho ban esanse mebu na wo mo okuro no mu ebi adane akromfo ene sebio npa bonefo ena wo mo eto hye omanfo so titru ahemfo wo pom ho no mo ena afadwadifo wo mo ba etuo ne ye de begina wo so se nye etuo nso abrantan pa na wo mo de aba bejina wo so wan fa usika ama wan fa negita wo ama ene twitwa na wo si twitwa wa na yetwa yetwitwa wo se ya na no no manfo bi a wo mafa sa hunyanya mu bi ene yenua kwa me wusu asante etwetwe enkomo no wo chese se omote we die wo mo so no chese guje mu ankasa pa yamhye enko a esanse nipa bonefo eto wo mo so wure ade achi ade sen se wo mo kasa kura nipa num ena se yetwitwa wo mo ya bu mu to ni ade e wa sempra so President Hospital ho ene edo mo akwakoguru etu wo mo esra ban wo mo se police ahene se o meboa na bambo mo nyere pete ewo epom ho
aban mu aye omma soldiers wo bi na ommebakure hu ban na ayeden amaye nipa mpumpiempu na omabeta ade
me say for the past 1 week ni dem a cross wo krom ha de aban yesra aban yakufu ado ne mpanyfo yesra mo se say here soldiers for isi police for no kra ba na omusuro na omudwane
boys o ma ye no ma bi a emfa kra isi a ye de no ma ba ye nto mu kwakra ba me de ba kra obi no obusa na edwafo so ba no mu didi mo kwaso na de esasem so ni
timin bi o ye timin na ya da ye nyina adwane kwada asen obi fie obeda da mse bi ade ba chino on ma ba so me se ba be do amenko anam da me ni kunu me ne mpra menko anam da me dwane eduru dwada no on ya allegation eti egbe ma se de gbe obi ama eti yesra Ghana ban ene anu adi bi ase commander won mo ayan
we omanfo a wo mo asen adanse praso ya wo chese maburu na twa wo ho eto hye wo so na no achi na chidom hina wo adanse praso na na okofo tabi ya wodi kan wo chese wenum nyina kofa bai mabunu ku bi a wo mo ete yese tu ho acheku wo mo emeboa na bone a ekoso mpotem ho no mo no wo mutibi entu ase wo mo na adane wo mo ho chese a wo mo eto hye omanfo no eso enti wo chese ne esi wo kromon mo no ehu pa ye it was so sere police science o me si police station wo krono mo ya police fo no betimi ahwa boa na sa nipa bonifo mo atom so were
sesi ade yesre Ghana ban ne mpanifu aka biewo mu se adanse plus de se de ha yenya police station wo kro yi mu e wasa nimanim ya ababoa ye efisa ne akono sabe ya nhwa se ye ni boni bia na yete ho na amrante ye beto hwa se meti ho na me wo mi shop na me ya madwuma me tokoku ba si mitrase abama ba konso ye moto ho nipa gu ho bro be 20 na ba ku di tue na ma me mpo me nim hwe de me ya ne se na me ka se mekun na tue ni si me moma so na se obekum obi a ya ka kire no tutuo no na kume okita tuo no na dia besimi so na akura ketua wo hwan ka wa egu ne nsa ne ne nan a na ehu ono ase wo so ni mukuro wa dane dade enso ne da wantuma na ne dade ma enti sa boys na sesi a omo aye omo adwen se omo makuro ye ho ntoye no so omo ma ye ho ntoye a ye nso ye nya de a ye nso ye beba omo ho ato
Eni a woti ye chidom hene ya wo adanse praso na okofo tabi ya odikan yenua kwa me wusu asante ya woton craft rich FM asemfo so ene bo ansem ya no bai
Ghana Union of Professional Students aye mamre ama woni ane kra to me mu ewo ko no mu adane won de ato ho ama afoforo a ya to abayi wo mu no e ba be som aye adwuma na bra wo di se adwuma yi ene opani a woda National Petroleum Authority ano Chief Executive Officer Dr. Mustafa Hamid ekwase ekokasare na odi to dwase ehiansa Ghana for ye hwe ye nsubanya e dan de ni eyie se de yesi boye mbra se de yesi kasa se de ye ne yoye ahodo fa no wo se efra se hwe ne yie pa na se enu nim na subambo na me de me ho ene se bidwane ahantan a ebeye den e de amayese ibetu mpon so man
nkane no nyoma bi wo ho for example ye nananom ka che say a good name is better than silver and gold they say no when was IGD no Africa obi ngindi bi say good name is better than silver and gold say young man obi asori obi apesika what you say so I'm just saying say ye nyina no we have collectively adopted some attitudes and behaviors towards governance it doesn't allow our collective development. What you say, make other attitudes we may think it doesn't matter, but it does matter. Say, I buy a train coin, nanipa ekotutu a train coin. I said, as human beings, yen develop correct ethical behavior so that we will behave in a correct manner. Protecting the national interest.
Onipoka say Dr. Mustafa Hamid. na onipa foforo a waba be president Ediama Ghana Union of Professional Students Emily Jimai Menyako de ode to so bi eni
ye lanchi ade bi so ye friend no student impact eno so no de be hwe se be boa gaps fo ni nyina e ba ne se bia school ni bi bre ontimi ntia ne hostel fees ontimi ntia ne school fees inti sa project impact na ye de ba no eno eba best property school for mo school a mo ye den omo bre omo ntimi ntia omo fees inti in the first 1 month ne de ye be launch project impact no in the next 3 months we are looking say betimi enya bus ama union no bus say gaps as a union we have more than 15 institutions but any bus ba kokra it's me for your school for no inti in my administration the year say betimi achieve policies ne de ba nyina e benya secretariat office ama union kakaka we any office bia yes meet na wakasa ha union inti ye say be di hujuma na yenya baby a yes betimi makasa ha office ye di kan akwa ji baby dada aka say betu yesika no into looking forward no in the next 3 months to 4 months there now ya launching your secretariat a launching bus no actually say betimi launch applications no
oni boka search Emily Jimaima Nyako ye gina we so ahomeka sebo so agiaboa fon krato ye basisia
Amen. Yenim samu busa se nije asene sein. Asene se wode amen agiran sene ani e wo herbal ayaresam bio na nkunimdie adasidie na ase ani abasobode nko a. Se wanso wo hwe apomdim ahoto a wode abra manfo efiri ye ntiri so ekosi ye na ase. Ehina yade sha amen hu ensaw yade. Wode ne nro ne abefo efidie echi yade no kunu what time. Amen e de herbal accommoding was signed in naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekun ye nyarewa. Se sukuu fo firi amano ne besua ekwania yade herbal say yade e wo amen. We nyina enti e na yade anigye frefrem se. Se we pa wo yare bi hyehye wo ho ana yare bi abagye konya wo nipadua mu a Allahu shafi onyamene yaresafo inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa beba. Amen wodome wo be old snake flat
ultra modern branch wa Klagon Tama Road free 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254. Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se wo ye na se wo yam so atim so e
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt e kira kwan entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wa nom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain wonu mu a ho beto na mum edi na nu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor
Amanfo dia moka kire Freddy's Corner home appliances ho no or dia ba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center home appliances a eye papa bia ebi wo ho brands ben media Samsung Kaiwell TCL TV air conditioner freezers fridges water dispensers and dia keke ka ho nia wo benya good warranty dia ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances kokomemle CCTV a eboama monitor of properties any business at anywhere in the world CCTV ani da ho e wo detector clear pictures Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect ma wo phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia. Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho. Fresh 0544-959195 ana 020-7937-323 ana so brakoko memle city light in Chehwa. Na ye can discount ene achede a obetia se. Freddy's Corner, home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knobs.
Abusiafo yetwa kasebo no so amano ne ensem emu na India enafe Bangladesh atodwa ese ayeramo apai ama asase esoso emu apai bi ama enipa a ewo makomako edunum enkono ye 59 na emu pempem na sesei wo mu hia putupuru emu moa ya chese wo mani etu ato wo mu ensem na wiemu sachaye mu mpanyufo so de abase sisi ade na we yanimi no ade ansuyire no ebeye emu beyere pa no beye den echen ne aba besene ko no nti se ne abesene ko ensuo to ayeremo pae ne ade na enipa duonu mo enko na se fe ne mu beye den de na chese eni ya yenyan na Bangladesh man no empanyufo de atodwa ese ensuyire ti sei die fiempi mienu ene nan mu 2004 mu ene wo mu hunu bi free ho wo mu hunu bi bio sada nti wo mo de hyehyeye egu akwan mu na wo mo ahwese o man no etifie poye fm ya saa atwenchemi asi kese no wo matumi de hyehyeye egu akwan mu mchese baabi a wo mo ne India fo bo ahye ye ho no mo ye mipomu ni ade no ena chese nsuo no agya gu mu a akokofa saa atwenchemi ebi na sasa atwenchemi aba na school ahodo nso so a ewo pom ho no mo no wo mo ayi school fo ni nyina afiri ho no mo amachese wo mo de aye baabi a o mafo mo akwa hoyehia mu nsuo na fa wo mo afie ni ade ne ho ena sese wo mo asiesie di ama mafo so wo mo entena kopem se nsuo no bebrase na afempanyufo hunu baabi a wo mo ede wo befa
Ebra ensio yiri fada sa owiase ama memo my Ghana we chefa na man kaye esoso enya won chefa no enipa bonfo akrabrifo yi a wo mo twitua na chese babia yedin efise na ta mehye no wo mo so won ho e wo Mali na babia mo kokodi nsamone na no memende ye krobia wo mo emantam kase baako emu a babi potia wo mo ekoye kokodi se twatwasem no eye gawo e na afe Menaka na sagawo no ewo Menaka mensni anamantam no emu na no memenda omanfo nka bi nhyiemu ene nipa obusu se womu di gidie emu tintin abo won ho safo hene no womu ebowura kromu a osane ituom na omanfo a na edwane pe baabi akwakotaje won krankwa no na emu enyan kwasi ada no kra UN peacekeeper baako nso so ebeto dwa se oka nipa ehwe wom nkwa ewo Kidal ye no so ewo oman no atifi FM na bra ye ka Mali edie na ye kɔ Ethiopia so eho de ne ye abusuantokwa na abusuantokwa eyi ne tie ameno so watututu akunkum nipa bebre afofo so adwane akope baabi abɔ ho adwa wo mantam ba ko ne Gimbi eno no ewo Oromia mantam emu na atuate dom a wato wo ho din Oromo Liberation Army Ola wo mo na tisi nkronkro ne bimu nkrase memenda ne kwasiada ene omunya bowura mu krom ho no asem ampe baabi anwane amfa ye sane tuo mu gu nkrofo so no na ye twagya eto nkrofo adan mu amanipa bebre abonyanya wo dwane ato wuram epe baabi akobo won ho adwa
ewusia focus ebo na sinsem eto dwane edimu akoten ebi ense ekuade Democratic Forum o matraka tatentente akoma mampanyi ese dom kwabenya brahye ena osoafo a wo hwe ma ne mema mofra na system bambo so no abosara adwasafo wato na adwuma mu ajeje mu na adwuma to no mo atupi afagya wo bi nim baabi wo hye ene de wo ye e wo ho no mutimampanyi enyinadi anase wo mbefa mrahye bedwa so apam no
na wotwe yensu eto ye din samone titiri finfin mantemu amani pabra hanso na sese woni baabi odi wonti beto woni manyina esu atwede ko bridge be miensan so na ase ba akokwa de etwa ekwan mu mienu
sanso na adesha wo mo ewa danse praso e de adesede to police ahene IGP enim se wo meye wo madom na wo mesi police station mo se de be ya nipa bonefo mo to mo so wire no saa de me nyina ebe free ho
medin Nana ya kunedu mene
mame biama kwafo
yede kasebo no chia sedema First Atlantic Bank was so refreshingly different na womo danso wadwuma mu eyemu efrise waso manfo som papa sabre ho papa osikasem e wo so akoteka bi free hot sa wodan ka fees nom anaso wo so kokɔwie wo course bi anaso krabosem bi akɔgye atwitwamene ebu kon adane ade soa eson ene First Atlantic Bank for e de bosem bi a wato din controller loan aba eno ne wo haw ne mu aye bomodin fresh *442*30# na ya application ne bi eno ano ne be ma osika ne bi de atuatua santo krontokro nom na ahotimi ahan wo yie eti First Atlantic Bank bosia ne je ne kora nam short code so eye *442*30# ye kra this way chocolate drink kokos so fa so doso anope ye kan foma wa ne ye pe wo yie ntia pe bi nom na bo ase yie de ohia ka ho a eni so hye yɛda mo nyinaa se ɛma mo ɛnitie
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Utie oha extra punk no Needs FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you glow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya jon to ma me ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We dan kan no to mu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kwa dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free gymnum no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve wo mo. Ye did ye pebibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And this one what ya no a. He se kire wom, koko wom, prick wom, bibia wom. Ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
I bet you thought you've seen it all. You must have thought you've watched it all. Gomorrah is a new exciting series about the conflict that rises between the wealthy and the poor. Watch Gomorrah exclusively on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150, Go TV channel 101, and Aquaba Magic Ebusian DSTV channel 149 and Go TV channel 108. With as little as 50 Ghana cedis on DSTV access and 25 Ghana cedis on Go TV value. Gomorrah. Emredane.
Utie oha extra punk no Needs FM.
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
I don't want to go into people's bedroom. I don't want to see what they are doing. If we want to be gays, I think it should be their own problem. I won't go ahead to be a persecutor of those who want to be together as man and man or woman and woman. I think there is too much hypocrisy about it. And we've been excited. Emotions have been excited about it to the extent that we are not sober over it. I honestly don't see the hula value all about. Should allow them. I don't subscribe to gays as a choice because I'm not attracted by that. But I don't want to go into people's bedroom. I don't want to see what they are doing. If we want to be gays, I think it should be their own problem. I won't go ahead to be a persecutor of those who want to be together as man and man or woman and woman. I think there is too much hypocrisy about it. And we've been excited. Emotions have been excited about it to the extent that we are not sober over it. I honestly don't see the hula value all about. Should allow them.
Jama kwa be de bagana montie so ni 100.9 chairman Fred Blade na me bone ne no. Ne nsem no de tu dwa no. Na me bone ne ama wan kasa wache de okan or say or no any personal opinion na he doesn't subscribe to gayism. About 636 80 wadwen kire e wo ho ne sen chairman Fred Blade na mene Kofi Akpalu nso ye interview we bena de etwa mu no edie na Kofi Akpalu nso kan ase se mra na mode akwakoto parliament wo se mode fight gay ni lesbianism o se nonsense me bonne na ma wati esisi me bonne na ma wati esisi na bidi de magjerio se ajima kojo da mi ado wa krado watena se amasachi amekwa abnama fo atena se ensem be woko ebi a ye ba behwe central region a yete se ensuyiri enam so ma ye amanfo adan pa enka ne kwa ne yese hundreds they said yese thousands of homes enti eno so ede na akoso ho ye beje aye nchiremu na no pe wodi 100.9 so Chairman Fred Blade ne sama waka o say ono de onwu de enti ade ekoso obi bedroom e say ne how Ghana for ye nya twom we should just leave them or nipa no open so be intrumu so be wo no ho wase be pa so wadwe kire wo ho ne sen na mesa de apay so Kofi Akpalu say emra na omode akọ eye mrahye bedwafie ho no kra nyansa bi anim ede eti na gwa ma Kofi Akpalu e ka ne sa mebo ne nan so wate Yeri Japan mesa de atudwa say Tema Oil Refinery by the end of this year na Tema Oil Refinery asan ye adwuma biem sen ena wo hu no Peter Lancheni Tobu enso ede se bi de atudwa okay Peter Lancheni Tobu or the two just say Mofanche any feedback in an eba no Mofanche. Rasha Bejani One West. I say police deployments in Ankasa they contribute to the Islamic SHS incident, you know. Why your first worker supposed to phone call and conquer your baby or baby? It didn't a manicanisa. National Cathedral of François Cassau. National Cathedral Secretariat Woma Kasa Woma den krata ba bonten 7 pages Woma ba be chirem mo amoka National Cathedral ho sense ma monte ase no ye be kenkan bi ne de amount enti eno so san ena etie de ma Woma chirem say National Cathedral de apesa wote ne ba kunie National Cathedral no eyoma ejapade Woma say eyoma ejapade Woma register in the name of Ghana man say your man no ejapade eti enye so omanpanyin bɔhye ne saa keke na mbom eye oman na japade a omanpanyin bɔhye ne chi no eye ade omudwe hu se ede mfaso bebre oman no eti se omo register oman ni din mu eti ye de sika bi kɔ hɔ a na enye se ye de kɔ ba bi keke eye oman japade oma trip okay yakwa anim ni 100.9 so ni abadwafo ni nyina ye krado aboa ne takra ne ma ne kese kojoda mi ado producer 1 amasacha me kwabdama fo e wa ha and another Yasafone Margaret Abena Freeman in charge of the social media handles. Engineers on duty, Achu Agbenene Jare Nana Boaje, Wamosueda Omase, others and Chroma in charge of the electricals. Omadan Roma, and the Edumedi Yedebra we need 100.9. So come down me more kwaba.
Abraham also. Oh yeah, dear.
Happy
Father's Day.
Yo, also me wish you same.
Yeah, I'm so happy.
Yeah.
Exen. And Yera, Doctor was a Kwame
Despite.
And Ninia support.
And the general manager, Kennedy. Omunyina happy for this.
Ejanumu amutie ye nyina wo need FM. Ye ntumi mu bom din ba ko yedamase. Ejanumu amutie need FM nyina. Ye ma munyina happy Father's Day. Emfa ho adwuma bi a wo ye. Sa wo ti office yo. Sa wo ye mason, wo ye carpenter, wo ye trotro droba. Wo na wo die mate o hwan ye obi a. Ye ma munyina happy Father's Day. Sanse adawruma na native FM ene ba bebia omu etie ye yedamase pa rade enshira
afiwe Father's Day ne dia se dede no ekosoro kakra maami wana
se wahu se ejanom no ya brepa but aya nkwada no omu hunu tisu omu nyini a
omunyina na omu hunu ye
sana omu ahu maame nkwala bebre aye school dropout because omo papa no mo nya response enti se nya responsible maami o nkwada o efie o asumdie ma hoda enidie ma hoda enti ejanom ya ade papa ya ade ankasa ya ade yenamwa adwendwene akwanya befa so a abusua bedidi nti bi wo hokora ahwetam ekodu fie ya beya na jo 12 ebi beya 1 ebi kura yetumi dambonten nyina ye busua hu dadwene nti
okay
enti omo ehu yense ya
Yankopon ko so mo ye ho ba no ma ye hoden
amen
na said ya position na Bible e de amaye no yesi ye abusua ni ti it is our position no bi ntimi nyi free yensem oye hwan kura na untimi nye imfiri yensem iti Yankopon ma ya hoden ya ye tire ni de ondum ye nyansa na yemfa emwa yabusua ene woma ehye yase nyina yo abena ye to aso e
abusuafo yamamu akwa babie eba neat 100.9 so na the bokrata me dey sasie aya telegraphic na telegraphic yanim wa weta ankafo prison ediaba na ankafo prison wana wa weta baaye no ewo Cape Coast uduru eso etiritra ko wanim kakra pa ankafo dance no wa fa wonsa left o fa wonsa left abebi adonwofo no wono utra ko wanim kakra baby ananka first papa ya potre famwa na nsen yegui ukwa wanim kakra pe no wadu ankafo krom usa tra kwa no waduru baby a leprosarium baby akwatafo no guo no ansa no wadu ankafo psychiatric hospital utra psychiatric hospital no pe na ukwa ankafo prisons na nsen wo masifo fro bi di aka ho enti ya hwanu aye kese ansan watra kwa kopiem walmina ho awanum na me kire na nsu atoye no ankafo prison wonum nyina akose nsuom anya wanum nko a Central Region enya watafa te said ya Greater Accra Region yenya yatafa no the same thing na Central Region fo nya wo mutafa se wo free Cape Coast na wo kotufu praso a wo ba tra mempiasam wo tra mempiasam a ukwa wanim kakra obedru Hans Cottage utra Hans Cottage ya na ukwa ya akwa no no wadru futu utra futu pe na ukwa wanim kakra nkremofu krom na wakwa brabade utra brabade pe no wadu jokwa utra jokwa kwa wanim kakra bi bebi aposifo ne tagina no a na na praji nsem ne dan fafafa nisie no ehwanum na me kan ehwa na bridge no ebuo ya ekwan no obi ntumi nkwa no obi aba enti se ofitufu praso ba uduwa obeka na se Africa Coast nso kwa uduwa obeka atisa ukofa baby tisa ya munansa danse na wakwa akofa asinfo su no wakofa kwa no anya no so ansa no watumi akwa akopiem ewotufu praso sa wo ba Cape Coast nso at the same thing udu tufu praso a tisa wutam straight afa asinfo su kwa no anya no so no aba bepiem awo ya munansa ansan watumi akɔ baabi a wopɛ sɛ wokɔ nti central region deɛ wɔmunya wɔmutafa ɛwɔ nsu a ɛtɔɔyɛ ne mu na commercial banks ɛna Dr. Akoto ɛyɛ agric minister kyerɛ sɛ wɔmummoa yɛn koraa wɔmummoa akuafoɔ koraa nti wɔmuma atuma yɛ no ayɛ ana ɛyɛ ten kakra the Democrat anim one wɔtɛ sɛ 24.98 million US ɛna yɛkɔ akɔte de aba bɛbu akuadwuma ɛyɛ Exim Bank foɔ ɛna de sɛ sika yi ɛde ma yɛn na sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ Ghana akuafoɔ ɛbɛtumi anya nneɛma equipment ne nneɛma ɛbɛtumi aboa wɔn dwumadie nti nkakra nkra yɛkɔ akɔgye saa abusia yi na yɛde aba bɛboa akuafoɔ a the Democrat a yɛfrɛ ne sɛ Daily Graphic yɛnim hɔ a wɔte aba na Chronicle anim hɔ anom sɛ wɔn akɔsi library bi na saa library no a wɔn si yɛ no wɔn ato ne din Edward Akufo-Addo Public Library na Edward Akufo-Addo Public Library ɛna nkɔfoɔ kyɛ sɛ wɔn ɔkwa ɛwɔ no bibia no ɔgyema na busuafoɔ bibia no ɔgyema na busuafoɔ ɛna mampanin na nado kyerɛ sɛ daabi wɔn koraa wɔnim sɛdeɛ ɛyɛ a yɛde library no koraa to ne papa Edward Akufo-Addo no wɔnim ho maakye ɛno nso wɔn ho yɛ ano sɛ yɛde library no ɛde ato ne papa enti wɔn mampanin na nado Dankwa Akufo-Addo deɛ wɔnim ho hyee wɔde maame Sara ato asafo mfoni abɛtoa ɛna wɔbisa sɛ enti pani bia ne MPP amanyɔkɔ mu a obetumi aputu maame to order emrasɛbɛdafoɔ try ankrankra try obi atra na fam deɛ nanso still maame Sara ato asafo dɔme kwa benyamra sebetani tintintrenti yaso wada so gyina baabi a wɔgyina no a ɛnya ade a watimpo so odogo bi hunabe wada so te America hɔ no mu a wɔyɛ n'adwuma MPA ɛna wɔkyerɛ sɛ sɛ woba West Africa nyinaa Ghana yɛ petro no ɛna yɛ best paa ne boɔ no ɛwɔ fam kyɛ wɔ bi adeɛ enti yɛ koraa yɛ adeɛ afei GIS ɛna wɔn wɔn yɛ nyinaa sɛ Ghana Immigration Service wɔn nya recruitment wɔ Facebook so wɔn nya recruitment wɔ social media enti mu a motena wɔn ma nkɔfoɔ twa mo ɛnti sika boom ɛwɔ social media so wɔde mo bɛkɔ Immigration Service no ɛnya saa na asɛm ne tia madawroma enti mo nya ne saa mfama wɔ mu Proverbs chapter 19 verse 3 the foolishness of a man ruins his way and his heart rages against the Lord. Na the Democrat anu etiri anu monso. Wadi aban wata say RTU ekade enkomu congregation. Nanso wemu ya miracle ya wemu say Accra House of Folk akan nine ema Accra House of Folk ati mu baako pe. Betemi United se baako, Brekum Tasi se baako, Posters se mienu, As God se mienu. Dims se mienu, Mediamba Ante, House of Folk se baako, RTU SN9, Accra Heart of Lions se baako, Kumasi Asante Kotoko se baako, Sax se mienu, Olympus se mienu, 11 Wonders se mienu, Mediana Stars and so se baako. The Democrat your friend said the Chronicle anyway emam wano pay. Na the new publisher the Democrat and wanimu ha and the new publisher diaba and what they tell man Freddie Blay one no waya MPP amanyoko national tema nimfoni abatu anim say na chairman Freddie Blay no what say mema ne mema womuda ema ne ma womuda womu meka Ghanafoɔ yenja womu no womu nyu womu ade bi a womu pɛso womu ye anya by force ya ties wodi a woyɛ bɛɛma wopaafo ba ɛne wɔba nso wopaafa bɛɛma but bɛɛma pɛso ne bɛɛma da anyi obi asɛm enti yenya womu na womu nwene womu ho kakra na ate sɛ deɛ yɛde womu ato atankuru mu a yɛta womu dododo anya de papa mampani na na de Dankwa Akufo-Addo yesi library bi de ato ne papa na no no wɔtrɛ sɛ enyo ano no wɔkatrɛ wɔnum so wɔn mfa library ne nto ne papa wɔno kra wɔkɔpie so enti wɔda wɔnum ase yɛde library ato ne papa wɔn hu mfomso bi ɛwɔ ho wɔn mu ayɛ saa project no nso wɔbɔ ma baso wɔn ayɛ adeɛ pa titiri afutu library project no wɔbɔ wɔn mu abaso esan se de womo ye no eya de a eni kapa Mami asla wusu ekufo wada hanum say ana wadress kama pa African wear but woman dia pam te se kanete smith no a ne ya shade da no de abrofo ma no aya no womu kwada no womu asa te se womu de belt abom no but we nya de ya de da ne bia we ya de de bo life no en wo sha space no wabɔ no duku ne hwa ya fa pa na no kon no etita lines te sa denkum en wasa de chain yatum ne hwa ya fa pa wasi minister no en e call we sustainability ewo Africa digital economy maame asla owusu ekufo ade asem ya tuja wo se de bokrata no atiri hanom nso a we ta library no bebre emfoni ade ababeto anim sei wura rooms ni bia edin de da ho opanyi kweku daze library esetin eno hanom sei the same thing ba kunso hanom sei oh edin no wa kire ntimi nse da hu ni yie ena ba kunso hansi the same thing edin no wa kire ntimi nse da ehu ni yie na de bokrata me de to aso eye daily post en what say we teacher Manfred Bre no mu asem ahu MPP amanya kwaturo mu support ade ama LGBTQ+ for no wo mu support say national chairman ma MPP chairman Manfred Bre etumi akatre Ghana for say ye nyina ye nti wo mu ntum no na ta say eye MPP amanya ko stand no en wasi sudua no na ya osafo mafo ade asem bi kwatu gya no wo kire se wo ka wo mu abu aga na yi edie emi ya jefa hudi a sa time kura na santefo ada eye east na temfo no ena di mu akotene pa enam so ama wotumfo ahemfo baako akeka bi di atra na osafo mafo se ebra wo mu je ga na esi wo no na wo mu wo he enti na dawroma sa wo kan nsem bi aya wonya kafo kakra na wo mu mpe entichemu afe wasan de abade bokrata enim wa owura etenim buate en wacha se MPP fo enyamu na mukachira Professor Donny Van Satamas se empire nko an wobo na empire nko an solve problem no eno na na de mu tane Ghana ade adane empire bia ye kukuru wa mansi ka bebrebe ente se ade kwa kwasi National Cathedral na woto bo dan a esa ba wo so sa tamu anamuti Professor Mercy atam sa eno adane Tubiri house one mum pai bobia castle one mum na yam pai bobia sam pai boy ena mudi bi dada Ghana for eba besi National Cathedral edi amaye wa bra obi ampo ensoma mo afei Zoom Lion en water se waye radio oba be surprise fertilizers edi amagana kuyafo wempo ayo organic fertilizer ya chemicals bia kura nim yani ya de ya eni ya dande mu kama ya de ba magana kuyafo a de bokrata your friend said daily post ade ho asam aba na a daily post de bokrata ya tiri hanom nso wade akuku dambia ndc amanyoko wadi mu akotini mfani aba abatoa wo mu 30th anniversary no a wo mu die no and wo mu tase I remember some notable figures of the party who have passed on. Na ni odikan aya Kanema Penny JJ Rollins or your founder and leader Emma NDC was said in Ghana Mampeni and Professor Donny Van Satamas when we na the late for Pakwesiba Kuya Misata Justice Dia Fanan Captain Kojoti Kata PV Obey Professor Kofi Awuno Harry Sawyer Cabinet J, Mrs. Mary Grant, Victor Salome, Fred Wahinekena, Anna Esther Lilin Cancer, Vincent Asisa, Difa Ativo, D.S. Boate, and Navares Atiano. Sanko for United Nipa Wamudi Akotene, Ewo NDC Amanyokum. Na Ghanaian publisher anymore, and what the time and Freddie Blay and Fonny Abatuan say, or still leave homosexuals to enjoy themselves. Yanja wamu ni wamu tunum sebi yanya utunum no wodie ayi wamu ankasa no wamu ate ase so wambedu wamu tunum a adentina sesi esu omu kwan wono nso na kono de ena ye tia no no se wanya ne turumu ani anano ho sese no ate obi a opewi anom na wanya bie na ne tete aba enti se wanya obi a adomara kwa nipa kro be ya ma no a adan ye si no ho kwan na ye tia nipa kro akono de enti yenya wo mu no wo mu nyi wo mu ade amra sebe dafie enu wo mu bisa se enti dia maame sara do asafo ye obi antumi mputuni ntu order na won kasa ntre ne se sara do asafo e dia wu ye daate wo dia sembeba obi antumi nkasa ntre no ana kampani na na dodan kwa kufu ado akomisi University of Ghana Medical Center no phase 2 Pastor Menson Table and what I say ejanum way my idea pa enti o me janum nyina ayiko what do rust even ayensu intim or pre-national term and the bre ewo MPP amanyo komode ne mfoni abeto ha and what I say MPP ebetumi eblo pa wa bra wo mu benya mpanimfo papa wo mu betumi aso party ne mu enti so mu kwato aba national term and the bre ne de mem wo mu ntuma obi ase wono term and Freddy Blay na the Bokata Ghanaian Times yanim ha and wodi excavator bi a akwasin samso no a ensuo no bu mu mienu wodokwa no wodi aba na watra say womu ba fix ya kwan no as quickly as possible into excavator na hanum say ya wo jiri no wa se ba bi a womu di pillars besie na yon wro so edi beguso na ya cast concrete no kama steady ya ba ya ka betumi afaso afei adan ya ahono e wo central region no wase akeka ko ba 700 adaba ya 700 ena ni nyina nsuo bu ni nyina to agu e wo mfimfini mantamu a prison officer baako ensuo de obi kɔ eno ya se wo kɔ akoyi nipa kro na prison officer no mo afa ho na nsuo ne de sa prison officer no ekɔ enti ya awra ho sempa afei teacher ni ya wo praye ena wo seek justice was Islamic Senior High School aposifo akɔto hye wo mu so a wo mu bu wo mu no wo praye na said you wo si praye no na no ade panti esese mpanimfo hu no mobo na wo mu sa ne yade empate bi wo honum nsumpa yamfama no afei ye expect se enipa miensa 3 aspect yo ena wo mu bekasa e wo City Business Festival June da tosu ediono nsunwa weta wo mu mfoni ade ababetoa afei RTU ekade enko mu kɔ sakra so folk sha RTU pe enko mu kɔ relegation nanso RTU etumi hye Accra House of Folk akanan ema House of Folk atimu baako enti league no se kɔwie ye nie Kumasi Asante Kotoko ena wonwini ye ɔde 67 point ena wɔde gye ye Mediamba ena toso mienu wonya 56 Bechem United toso miensa wonya 54 ena Karida etoso enan ɔno nso nya 52 o se baby Accra House of Folk da Great Olympics na toso num wonya 48 ena Accra House of Folk etoso nsia ɔno nso enya 48 enti Accra House of Folk omo antumi ama top 4 no mumpo ena nkantam omo atumi akonya baabi papa ejina na the Bokata eti no watra se abranti a wo bobo ma Asgold ya frane ya wano watumi ya breki records no a Ismail Ado e breki ye ne bi na sa Ismail Ado no na onimbo pa Class of Folk no you omu goal scorer na sa time no anabo no omu body didin keke abranti animbo wonimiriketu enti onya de ball fa ho pe Class of Folk be bobo na Ismail Ado omu a na taso obese go na records a obreki ye no abranti ya frane ya wanoi ono nso ayikuo abranti Ismail Ado ne go no a o se Ismail Ado mpo so wayo so wagano so wetukan yo I don't really know na the informer the Bokata enim or the special prosecutor owura kisie jabi mfoni abeto ha na said the aya water dress ye no saa pepepe or dress it said that the mouth one wa ye do a mo kwa Sunday school aya ye dress wo mu no ye send ni suit kama ni ya send ni suit no krampo ye send white ni wi a omudi nka sha no ba ko bi no a ye hye wo mu a ne atoto bottom sinim no ansa ne ya se suit agusu abotai no wono saa na de bia water dress enu bi no wode da hen na hopsin ya via doye enu o ka special prosecutor say wayan hye ni mu pa na tuma wa ya kura wanti ase etuma be no wate wonu a wo ye obi a ya mu atuma sa special prosecutor kata hye no proyetu ase case ya wudi anyina nye case ya papa emfaso obi a wo so wa bra case ya kase bebre wo honu mu a special prosecutor die and what didn't you know, ton time and then she said, mu prosecution be and Wogusua warrior. Chairman Mark Christian Council of Ghana, your friend right, Reverend Professor Joseph Wobiri Yabua, and what that's one no sooner presby, where your penny our dano was say, I want dear, woman buying, and to baby are buying Becrobiano, and a woman in our ediso, baby are buying between the nurse, ewana omonso esoporto na se opposition de sasa na ye no opposition de ne yemu a anka we kura di nkuguo na nko no nso take advantage no waba enti wo mu di wo musomo a wo musomo aban bebi aban kro no ehona omonso ekro NCC boss ewura ihu efe ye nya NCC boss a ne hu efe se da what tina who say yes na da what one mu a wo mu ya no swearing in oda me tell what to ma feel say me see me send what TV so a me say ice oda me we hi
ya ma make Lenadi
tell what to
okabra me host no several times
wa bada
oh
and one frame me
Catholic
and one frame me
me host to several times
na me way
who's the NCC one ankasa no
obetna ha
o tena ififia
what if
we ya
wadami be yi we na me meta hi
ade de na hu ye
ya ma mi ni mu adwuma no ni mu
adwuma ni tiri wani abere sa
wani mu adwuma
Catholic
what
NCC for me choma pa me choma who's the NCC institution bi ha e che se me dom pa NCC institution bi a
me dia nanka me mpena ma me yakọ ho e dia mepe beta akwosira
ye bibi fufuro bi ntina wo kaza na se adwuma na hu ni so obebo
ono abai ho befe
uni how
ho befe
betimi kura invite na ma
wo mbe penti ho
betimi invite na ma
mate me ni beje pa so de mini ano
betimi invite na ma
oda me ba na me se me na to nkwanta pai
oza
sisi ade me no ha na ekro
anyway yeah but Kathleen Yaman congratulations why are you no a deputy
na me say no a deputy
yeah no a deputy in charge of the finance and administration yeah and
wo pa na mampeni enso atiwo na wo suani na wo hwe ne say ya na me hu say de koso mampeni tirim ni say ewure wo betumi aye adwuma no
oh sa
yeah we say de no wo hwe no no a na wo kase wo betumi aye
Kathleen obosi pa
me wampo de me nkan
wonya enhwe ho
na me kan adwuma na obetumi
say adwuma na me say obosi I say obosi won adwuma
wonim adwuma wonim a civil servant
wonim civic education
yes good citizenship don't throw rubbish abano outside don't urinate on the street you pick it the rubbish mami maduma
Yaman congratulations
say the national anthem.
Yaman congratulations
yes the pledge
but the year can say aban hwe NCC ayana one more lack resources so much but now we expect more from them Ebia no your percent CC wo mo bɔ adwuma sɛ wo mo bɔ adwuma pio enso akade a yɛde ma wo na na limit yesre pa pamne ko ani mo
na adebokrata me de to aso eye a teleguide demokrata no odi abenim wa no wate se MPP amanyoko asantimantem o ma boni pa 7 din se wo mu nkoye executives wo mu to abewi a ya sa appoint bi ede koka ho na wo mu aya appoint wo mu akoka ho ya salifu ya so nkoye deputy youth organizer kwaku ata Christian wono so nkoye deputy organizer Abana Samuel onkoye financial secretary Hamisu Ibrahim deputy Nasara coordinator Dennis Kwakwa onkoye communication officer Stephen Wowusu research ena Victoria Dogbe onkoye deputy women's organizer enti se nipa yi ene yabo mu din akoka ho omo ayom tu omo so aba no eye nipa du nipa 10 ena ya appoint nipa 7 ede akoka ho enti nipa 7 ya yede omo akoka ho ena abrantie Dennis Kwakwa yede ni mfoni abetoa ma mesada adu asafo no amubo ni tiri so no ne ba Kevin wa hene kantan kasafo Japan akode ya ben wa graduate na wa graduate ya we free high school ya we United States of America wa graduate ya so wa ben akora na gina he wa ye niti ne ho afepa wa en wo gina ne ma menten enti we anya congratulations ya de mama mesara adu asafo sa brochire wa wo no anya so wote wokwa ne ba no so asa akwaje abasobode ya maami celebrate na abai enya bosia aya $24.9 million ya de eba beboa agriculture enti wode Dr. Efri Yakoto nimfoni aba betua nim sei ya saa sike ya yensa kan akuyafo atedenne akuyafo nsa ba beka sika na womu diadua enobaye bebre afi MPP amanyoko chairman fo no last week no womu guso ya vete womu ya vete nenka kran afi na edu chairman fo no so enti wadu owura Peter McMenu ya sa committee no wada no wade nimfoni aba betua and what say a D-Day for MPP national term aspirant and wombesase akwakohu obiane number afei chairman Freddie Bray and was say yentedi j sentence ya de ma public servant no wakasa ede afahu sei ya wode nimfoni aba beto Democrat yenim ha afei abrantie bi a friend Dr. Bokete ana ne trophies bi ekura ne nsem wa hanum sei ya one kotokoti executive officer one no etina hanum sei eno dantan a afei nema en wotese opese abrantie a friend Rodrigo abaji no maten jesi na wo se ewatimu a friend se PSG wode eno ho asem so ete aba na the Herald Democrat anu anim ha en wode Dr. Matu Opoku Prempe en abuate aga konfoni abetoa en wataso wata friend tumi ense betem na fra kokwantuwa aya na po dealings bi a wokoye ye woni company bi en ma buate aga kokonya asem ya ye de yi ni free ni dibra na wote so no trouble bi eboba DCB and State Bank yetimu apua presidency womu kuki multi-million-dollar special DB adi amamampeni na nado nebusiani.
All right. Meko amano so ne honorable Andrew Ofia Japan Mesa oye mrashebedwani second D na osai deputy energy minister ye no eni nkomo emfa eye esembi ode atudwane titiru eye kwabena to ebia na ye kase to sadia ewo hweyi kwan be so na to ebetimi a revamp ye kwai na ye ginchiremo honorable mache
ya munye ben
eba to na what say
marakwa wasoze
nyame adomboko ode a chen good na edien na ebe mo aka ne se to afi beko na wie ye de ne hu se to asan gina na nan so
share with before you or some read or colleague will read the headline in this
Yeah.
Or I have a newspaper in
The Herald.
Herald.
I know say caption or said Napos dealing with company that ended Watch's political career.
Oh yeah, some. Anyway, move on the paper now. I'm gonna reserve more comments for now. And the newspaper now noted the Ogun Kofu without any basis. Let me leave my comment there for now.
Oh, but say, oh, info be a bit media boy, and say, oh, better media boy.
Minimum story, no, the nature of the story, and see whether the Napoli dealings with the company, normal boy, change losing the job. Another the
because now Mytilineos essay, yeah, the Greek company, also that God Boachichre Martin Jako sacked from the Ministry of Energy over the financially outrageous Ameri Provision Agreement, and is back in the news again, dealing with the same ministry under Matthew Opoko Prempe. Again, Napo.
Mytilineos has always been involved with Ameri, always from day one. So what are they talking about? Why Ameri relocation from Abuazi to Marseille? And that Mytilineos that have been involved with Ameri from day one is the company that is going to move the plant to Kumasi. What's the issue?
Okay, the issue already what's on the paragraph 2 now. Cause Mytilineos one more and the inflate Yabeka Yahua, Ameri Dio Hun says Sema, a buy, you know.
Mark.
Yes, sir, boss.
Oh, yeah, and media houses is about educational. The issue that transpired then was that when they were moving the facility from Ameri Mytilineos, was that the pricing did not factor in the fact that the asset after 5 years will become government of Ghana property. It was a clear error, as far as I'm concerned, which then included capacity charges as part of the contribution.
It's not just a story, no, and yet accurate.
On the Miss Mankani, I'm a Mankan because my training suggests that it's important to have fully informed of the issue. I speak. Mankan story, what it is that they are, whatever people from.
Okay.
They won't come up. I don't have a problem at all.
All right.
But I can assure you that nothing untoward has been done. All the documents relating to a Ameri relocation plant is available. Anybody who has access to them is at liberty to attend the Ministry of Energy, and those documents will be made available to the person. No issue at all.
Okay. Said ya waka no yebama kwan na wakwa kokan na any further explanations bi wo ho a yebeji a yebefro na yetimi age Adaroma. Good. Now you move straight away to Tor.
Over the weekend, the new media houses been I believe on Saturday, no, Asampa on Friday. I mean, Aban on Catenua to Tor the revival. Last April, Tor 1 month. Request for approval. Private sector partner. Revamping. Approval on the bed. subsequently granted approval to management and board. They won't proceed. Private sector won't conclude. Commence the campaign.
Honorable Bacha, I am a web page on the Soka Krama.
Yo, but that's it. No, let's see. So, more confirm the tour management for the letter ministry to seek approval. We engage the private sector players via our submit proposals via shortlisting. We engage Womokran for the revamping of tour. Letter number April, I believe, on 9th. 2nd or 3rd May, I can confirm the date. Minister for Energy for granted approval for management. Yes, we'll go ahead back on exercise of revamping by private player. That conversation has already started. Number 8. For confirming the specific timeline now, 12 was Juma. But when you soon there on Toma Afibo could be easy, the processes would have been concluded for Tom to come back.
Because your hokrana, your man penny, I think somewhere be no more or can to just say, oh, the idea process say, cause say, ye be to me, amateur, a year, Juma ye, na etimi a prevent your 4 hikes. Into the maybe son say, to, ye revampo na kwine ben so ne betimi, abwa ma ye fam wo boa kosoro no, etimi a sustain na my.
Okay, so in the petroleum products I enter the market, 2 components. Price of the product, no exchange rate. And see, obviously, if the refined product in Waha, then what it means is that by and large the exchange rate component impacted. Bear in mind that for one to produce the entire demand, about to wire there 40-45%. Obviously, if the top price then whoever is importing at this time will then have to, there'll be some subsidization if you like, just so that the price will have before. But significantly, if the exchange rate is stable, now the commodity prices or kosura, then obviously, or if it has to still remain operational, we'll have to do full cost recovery so that the flow. And see, that assessment we may have to interrogate further to see what the real impact is. And I say so because often, let's say, argument, prices is not perform, I think to say there, by virtue of the fact that they will refine my prices will perform. But the truth of the matter is, Echo UK, Echo US, Echo France, Africa here, countries are all refinery. So prices are not cost. As a matter, you can see the behavior of the price is not necessarily dependent on your functional refinery. From all the indications that is happening to the price as we speak across the world.
Na currently no to the state no at the same.
Oh, currently to on refined under one equipment be a breakdown, and one also was a call P in terms of what's underway past about the bonus arrangement the worry structure one finance one so that they will be sacrificed.
na likely said ya yate no say afi beko na wiye ne yehu say to asan gina na nan so.
In truth, that firm confirmation I would have to get for you. But Mama Kenny there, to the extent the approval no has gone, now conversation no has start, wash happen. My expectation is that by end of year, some significant work would have been done. Let me confirm from top management and the pay as to timing that was really, so that when we are providing the certainty, then we know how we communicate. Also, Deputy Minister Cracker that by December the way we. Meanwhile, Madam indication, I issued a clear caveat. I need to confirm, but my own expectation within this period, if work consciously achieve open away, hopefully by this year. But I will get confirmation on the page so that at least people are aware the timeline of Mazamano based on some assurance from.
Okay, because story na ewo online na trend no attributed to you na kase wo can say by the end of 2022 yi ebedru ho na make it categorical internet just say no enya accurate.
Well, I said that is my expectation.
Okay.
That by end of year should be done. But I indicated that I need to go on both as and partner for that shall confirm more money. And it's only a phone call away. And the weekend, other engagement. But I will definitely place a call this morning. Find out exactly what timeline they are working with so that we communicate.
Okay, it is a minimum for a better was year. Na say proposals are a bebeto monimono. A yadia asueno aje atum ama this time in yenya investor or the social quacobo form now waiting me a revamp to. Is that the case?
Yes.
Okay. But as we speak in the Union Chassis.
Well, 1 month almost after. And will provide regular reports to the ministry on the status of one project. Updated formal reports via OCA where they are. On these numbers in there, I would have to find out from management what the status of that where they are. Let's assure that definitely subsequent I can.
Okay. It's a private persons, one company, and I say, you may come in a come home.
Oh, yeah, company. Yes.
Okay. All right. Inti na ye hwe ne mo na yenim ehun sika sam no said yetiana.
Well, more accurate figures. Yeah. Then like I said, they brought proposals, our short list. I think it was about 3 or 4 that need approval to proceed. One of them to go ahead and do. Figures no or also, but significantly, I think it's tended to bring up operations of toll the level of to verify. I won't confirm actual figures. Speculate. Not
Okay, no problem. Now beyond that, you capacity in so initial stages no say your revamp a betimi a refine the amaye.
That all one capacity of 45,000 barrels per stream day. My expectation is that is what if they finish the work that needs to be done now. Capacity out.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, the basic one, some of them now, what confirm a free hole, now yet to me, and but honorable. My maybe sounds as some way as San Wako. Said I can say that news and why and the Musa PDS. My young confirmation say PDS wɔn de ɔman sika ebra wɔn gya wɔn dwuma no ɛde to hɔ no wɔn de ɔman sika ɛkɔ yana.
What the coin?
Okay, the amibisa ne say nea ne yetete ne say a PDS bra wɔn buy ne sika wɔn gyegye ya within that period a wɔn ɛyɛ operational. Obetwe no sika no kora wɔn ntimi amu ho akonta yie ebra yesa revert to ɛyɛ ECG. Back ne de keka ho ane yetete san sem no. So I wanted to know from you, say bibi sa wo ho ana.
Well, as far as I know, PDS one fa and Kobe, there was some accounts that they were operating which had funds in it. Some account is gone through some reconciliation. In fact, PDS when they abandoned some litigation of sorts for arbitration, get the matters resolved, and that money, as far as I know, is escrow at the bank, and nobody has to.
Oh, okay. Yo. Now from go hikes so far, how was it worrying your sector, energy ministry?
Oh, of course. Fuel prices in Chokosura on the energy sector na Ministry of Energy and Oil concerned. Entire government is concerned. Indeed, they following the news from CNN and on Kakawina, we could hear the cry from Sri Lanka, United States, UK, everybody is worried about the petroleum prices, and governments are looking to take action. Increase prices. You can see Ministry of Energy with Bank of Ghana was set aside a specific forex market region for the importers of petroleum products. Just so they are assured of some level of inflow effects. Now we too buy them or to project or a product at some reason. But if that had not been vented out, and yet to predict where the city would have gotten to, where the prices at the pump. That matter. Obviously, because of Russia-Ukraine war, supply chain disruptions, but several countries experience shortages. But you take steps to ensure the fuel will be from national oil traders in tank, so that we have time a bit for Ghana to avert shortages. The issue of energy and primary concern is to ensure that the product is available. Of course, you pay obey affordable also. But I mean, now there as far back as July 2000, based on the historical antecedents of subsidies, a kawa or the badawa. Those no be taxes are implemented on the ground. Not going to be ground TV. You take a decision there. Abandon eminent petroleum prices completely out. That's why a full cost recovery. Only the deregulation policy we implemented July of 2015 on and the other one the affordability bit to a very large extent dependent on the market price of the petroleum product. And of course, like I said, FX no yet to one number. Taxes and levies are all constitute about 17-18% averagely on diesel on the petrol. Obeying them revenue source no coin to issue of goods and services are in here, development infrastructure Ghana in here. So Minister of Finance indicated there at the time now, they making them representative about 2 months ago. So then was on background. But margins in the statutory margins, margin, floor market, and all were reduced by some proportion. Are there any expectation in there as we enter the summer period now, which then times pass, and that demand for the commodity by so doing all the prices have from no. That response no in we keep monitoring it where it goes. Martin, last Friday, Ministry of Transport, so making some representation. Government. See, we look at it holistically. Extent about Obotum Biden, our support. But the point has to be made. Now, in all of this, I'm consider I'm a president from Maybe. A taxes ni na fido, which is 1 cedi 90 pesos on a liter. A ni na fido from diesel 13 cedi CCIR. Obaba 11 cedi 10 pesos. No, no boy them. I mean, now we are pompa. We won't have any impact. But what that means is that as much as 4 billion cedis that would have gone to build roads, schools, hospitals, are here. Government would forfeit or lose all that revenue. And the question is that the way to go? When the prices are reduced by removal of all the taxes, and taxes mean that's it, so uncover, but prices no cover. So it really cannot be a function of increases of taxes, but rather some other factors which obviously is not within government control. And see, like I said, I'm happy to have a dialogue so that when you don't ask me, don't abandon it. And the book of petrol so abandoned me. I took my time to explain to him that look, when we are watching for petrol, so the impact on the economy is. But there are some things that clearly are not within government control. Our government control also about we review as years go by, just so that we can manage the economy successfully. And see, I think it's an ongoing conversation. Who will make the appropriate representation for Ministry of Finance on and say that, well, maybe at this point we do 13, we do 11, that, well, still, as a matter, that dialogue has to take place for us to all agree that petroleum taxes that will go for free. What it means is that it's going to impact government's ability to provide the water, provide the schools, the hospitals, payment of salaries, and all other things about oil. It's all going to be impacted. Okay, post-COVID, expenditure in care significantly. Aban had to introduce new tax handle by way of e-levy, just so that we can claw back some of the losses that we made. Okay, to block some of the revenue leakages, cut down significantly on expenditure, will impact lives and livelihood one way or the other. And see, it's a complex mix of issues that government has to deal with all of them, have an appropriate balance that won't jeopardize the economy, but at the same time not bring hardship or untoward hardship as well.
I mean, you say subsidy, say I buy best subsidize it, dear, and it is not in the offing. Oh,
I mean, now we are you know, you run the budget deficit, or leading to accumulation of debt. Pre-COVID period, no banking sector cleanup, huge sums of money had to be invested, save people's deposits, and save the broader economy of Ghana. Energy sector payments, historical, accumulate, power purchase agreement. Government has had to pay all of it so that to keep the lights on. Still we are paying. COVID expenditure, still we are paying. Although we lead to huge data, and debt to GDP ratio now is hovering around 1%. You have to work to bring it down. It is suggest the add subsidies and budgeting for. What it means is that you're saying government should go and borrow money, come and subsidize petroleum products. That would lead to a further deterioration of our debt. And on that banded debt, and we all have to pay for it at a certain point. And the question is that a policy that you support government to do? I don't think so. So we have to find a way to, if you like, manage the forex which is being done, and also try and bring poor up which is being done, and again see how commodity price, if it comes within some manageable limit at the global level, then A92.
Okay, na Mametia say na Okasa Bank of Ghana sa FX desk na mo propose the ma womo no womo ashase implement.
Oh, what's that we implement that? Yes.
As I say no woman ekra fam wo de ba o man mo no womo ko hwa rate na womo benya womo de ebe kra de aba no eye dollar rate no ente se be de womo ntene so no.
Dabi.
Oh, okay. It's a new program.
But say there, when you all the dollar that they need, and see, it's still going to make the representation for Bank of Ghana extend over to allocation for the BIDEX so that they can get more of that dollar from Bank of Ghana for their
But still, one more dollar, one more here, the other just a situation, no, and that's all whole.
Oh, now say here 100 nenya 60. In Chobomboa. And see, what we have to do is to bear in mind that petrol pay, now no continue commodity here foreign exchange at Mazar.
Okay.
All other business people are working dollar here are looking dollar. Can't see that dollar in the fuel importation. That will create its own problems on the other side.
Okay.
Like I said, you have to balance it. You have to still make the representation. Our Bank of Ghana able to increase allocation. Of course, I know that some facilities coming in that would about $1 billion coffers.
Okay.
Forex, and that would help the aspect. Bank of Ghana is excuse me.
Afra, bija okra na bija we MPA eye agency a ewo eye mo ministry yase a wo mo ye the regulatory body. Good. Na dia na ewo mo ne say say you were the regulated market. MPA for calculate your price build up no kwa wo mo e de toto eye world market said dia fam no e kosoro na. Ana de ehun ne say MPA ntimi ma bonten be kire ye say intumu a eba ne ranger ese wo mutumu kokodru ni but the one wo can say fine window na bie you were the regulated market obi ana ne de obi ana ne proposals o mo submit ye oil marketing companies no wo mo submit them MPA but your point and say so ba say oil marketing company bi e charge ye ma ne boro so a kwan ben so no be fa so we hu no mo de aboa ye no mtimamfo
share on internet or the proposals near the one so that whether you have gone out of the range or not. So that assessment is done for the window is open. Obviously, the strict deregulation beyond regulator no rule or you're completely but there will be a couple of price no product no bar more maybe no button but into so
but honorable what prevents MPA say one be bomb mu na mane say a window be a percentage of a prices and range na edakoni nie say na ke nyina na ye hu say de tie ana
calculate the table now, you would see what it is. Or better way, definitely that the range would go from 1 between 11 to 12. Okay, all right. The basic one if that something that they can.
Okay. All right. Honorable Medan say none of person only didn't come on. Good. That's it. Then Honorable Andrew Kofi Japan Mesa or Yemra Shebedwani second Deputy Energy Minister and didn't come on. I might not tell man to pay. Yeah, Totonano. It is some of the questions in the also or be verified now or their mind. We have to also give him the benefit of the doubt. Wait me, I check yama when you are the accurate figures and the ekeka kwabna. Good. It ya was into from one of the others and of aircraft. I'm not waiting in your boss. Hey,
I'm say oh can
yeah.
Astamina unya solution. Ana uguswa eka. But yeah, okay, unya solution there.
But when did you pay the honorable Andrew Japan say cano? HSN can they beat me across even more than that because Sir FX desk na omu propose them a Bank of Ghana one more ashas ye implementing. So one more
or no dear Jasan or Becano.
Okay.
Then one cano. San for now, baby, our tenor. San or Becca. Your Becca or debate to turn on one day, a buying on a because I don't know, it's here a new solution. A sura neko. Say, ya careful. A free bring kwesi afinewe ye no. Na ye to petrol 1 liter, be 20 cedis. Yes, be 20 cedis. Sa wo kan samno na ye nya solution to asamno a wo kana. Ana bia wo bayire ho nti ade a waka ka wonya solution bia se esontumi nteda esra na ekokwa na eko eno nso ka ekope na sitine mu yede because petrol cost repair affect bibia as affected transport aduane ade bia abo ekosoro enti niam abo bebrebe a ekosoro na we ntumi na sitine from now enkosi December say ya anya careful you better petrol 1 liter you better on 20 cedis.
Okay, Kwabna, yama at your phone son TSC say ayana nipani be suggested say a 200 dasono and carbino and she no ye bibi fanfa ho. But the young say a significant and I say and also if you are sabi a twice more about bit my do 2 cents and as a water petrol 1 gallon a 2 cents a wutia. Say me kind of gallon na ye de a few liters and aba. So wofa a year per liter na your energy debt recovery levy 49 pesos. Your road fund levy 48 pesos. Your energy fund levy 1 peso. Your price stabilization and recovery levy 14 pesos. Your sanitation and pollution levy 10 pesos. And your energy sector recovery levy and only 20 pesos. And your special petroleum tax and no a year 46 pesos. It's a question. Say okay, can we nyina bomu a obenya 1 cedi 97 pesos. So 1.97, which is 1 cedi 97 pesos. And 1 gallon biano so 4.5 liters. It is a work multiply 1 cedi 97 pesos by 4.5 a year 8 Ghana cedis 86 pesos. 8 Ghana cedis 86 pesos. Afi now yan share. Oko board no so assign the wo ho. Baby dey 13.30. 13 to the kwabna yan man average. Do dey enka say diesel 13 cedis per liter. O dey yen peso one kura inflation so yen 13 cedis. So we yen 13 cedis 13 times 4.5 no. Ebema 58.5 Ghana cedis. Kwabna peso won. It is 58 Ghana cedis. Is a work 8 cedis, 8.8 cents in the free so still. We are hovering around 50 cedis. It is a binary so ye on a 20 in credit free so. Still, you better petrol no per gallon 50 Ghana cedis. And as I watch petrol na and also nam a 10 cedis and coins be a Google sono. But the young fan say, yeah, 10 cedis crown, yeah, the 10 no at times say 4.5, Albania 45 Ghana cedis. It is 45 Ghana cedis minus 8 cedis in it's not just we are talking about a year 37 Ghana cedis per gallon of petrol. Aha. Inti, and now the question is, simple, CSE ye 20 in free soa. And to swan a bebano is significant, and into winning your question. The major thing is your forex, the foreign exchange, and they say, your bombardiani to me.
My one was say,
yeah.
A drew baby when ni pass it in a more. As a would to me, a strategize near Macaca. Oh, would to me a balance baby. Now, we be careful, the affair baby. Me fan say, a sit in a more diamano. One casa would to me a danda baby na new memo a haracacra. But I'm surprised, say, your problem wa ye face it to say, mine. Yan said the ni solution be at least one a year adentre and ya atemdidie. Mampenin to me and reshuffle like one day on reshuffle na we mra.
Now we are sure say reshuffle now a solutions to some of our problems.
Bia will be to me the input to fufrobia ba. Say atini ni ba ku fuotrim. Magdari atini ni ba ku fuotrim. Ebia de eye wo se wakwantem no. Obi akwa ba be dada. Ebia ye wo se wonim. But obi nso nim chen. Enti enka at least say reshuffle bi mpo ni ye de we ya ba ha na we nso aba betena ha na we nso afiri akwa ha na we ye free ha at least ebia ye benya solution bi our problems ni mu kakra at least one day on reshuffle bi ni ense because enya ba akofo asem o petrol na yeto no enya ndc ni MPP asem o ukogina wa wo ye MPP a wo beto wo ye ndc a wo beto ye kodwa so ni ye kwakoto ne ma no bo adin a ndc to MPP to enti nya politics asem yemfa politics entontan at least on reshuffle when you went free and for being so meshawo and now say one more being so continent and no more be from because minim say MPP when nim tifu bebra wo ma ben ebinima ye bi pen fa bibra besem sa wo bobo na sa bo no a wo bo no sa ne ye se wo escourse no wunya result wa who was substitute to a bench ya sisa bibra mu
okay it will your suggestions no to abide say reshuffle or ye na se nipa foforo ba e bi omo the new ideas beba e betime sustain the economy and e betime ama economy the baby akwa kodru no etime SCC ne kakra. That is your point. Okay. Higher need 100.9 for adwin chere fa 0503721744 0503721744 80 yebehwe na wode ba na yakenkan na ye de amount. Oko Facebook live in so need 100.9 FM need 100.9 FM. Kwa na fa bi to aso ne.
Abusiafo de amede to aso aye the finder and what say Awurade adom so far ayakura ten ayata afie mu no accident no nipa ekum wonum na ye 5 months pe no nipa accident kum wo mu aye 1250 but this month every January February March April May 5 months no nipa accident ekum wo mu aye 1140 every January de besi May nipa nkwansie kum wo mu aye 1140 enti aye ta afie mu no afia temu ne de na ya 1250 ntimi mfa ne sa 10 month pe no sa wo ka 1140 de bo 1250 mu pe be se ni
I said 2000 or 1000 say
1140 and 1250.
Okay, yes, our calculation na me interview we maybe na what to many figure no. Yankwane anim lawyer Nana ya was say or your counsel for Gregory Afoko. Na yenya de tie say Gregory say Attorney General were closing the case. FI yes asem die ya koso ni nyina no yem. Apa is regional chairman. Nipa bonifu bi ekoye ne nyedo an yembisa ne na ya o man update won. Na ya o ma che.
Yeah, we just so many.
E ba cho na wo te say. Yede nyakopon ase. Now Gregory Afoko so far the case no sign na kwakwa kodu.
You with that charity for. No one now di kan no. Top of mu an say NKP na kwadu bofo no ade formasem nyina ba na yiye. And say adance for how best from nyina no. Formasem o mawie. The formasem as on the back court no, o makan no was one way of what we call no. Every time no, almost so have a common matter. You can of say on the opinion with different. Name and Ramon who say, because no day almost to be a belly, you know. On the trip. Adansi nkurubo eni bibia akọ dibofo no de bae no na huzia so ndi ya no na bofu na memu yana establishment of law case the establishment of law case no ebe ba se dia na tete baswa dia na court ni o ma ya agile so ampa o di bo no se dia di bo mo ni ya o di abano yenya ya mo se ni
Na ne ambacho won ne minim se ben phone no aba form so kakra mse say yenya won ne yie wadarema.
But what you mean,
okay, yeah.
And if I me call.
Baby, and now what we can do, it's a submission of no case, you know.
Na me can say, what do both for no day almost same year, ban a wee, you know. And Bremuno, one I above quite, you know, a bit more share a dance, dear no name, Clubonoa. God both for no day, a bad down court, you know. Now, Oma catch the court say, almost share a dance die ni nkrubo ni nkrata kwadu bofo ndebe dan court no Oma ntimi amfa a dance bia e kyerese ampa ne di bonia ye di ato omuso no era na me chichi mu say the first submission of no case no na say a kobasa court no mo ya adwene na te say case no esi kwa ele hu hia kra say bo mo ya bo mo court no kra ebe bi o ma no aka say ayi nsem na no emom the court no mo anya adwene ansana wo mo ya bo mo court no so no omo so do mo asem ana anu yi a omo wo efa adansi die ne nsemu akwa adibofo ndi abeda court nyina no mo so ashase ana o makwa mo dia ene e kan say ombe opin omo defense it is say no hona case in a drew.
Okay. But why are you anticipating, say, be a credible for the best submitted, say, one more submission of no case?
And let me not anticipate when I do.
Oh, okay.
And then you're credible for one more about credible. And then Brahma can say, on bit my idea.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Until we know, can say, dear, a one I do. Now, at the court when him say on submission of no case no. So the things you teach him one say why I go do ne woman lawyer for adwini mu no adansi aba nkruwa aba ne hu bibia akọ di bofo no di abedan court no na so wi anim e chere say ko du ne di bo mo no na ye nti me no ka say mpompo so aseble di
okay
submission
of no case okay good na eno na say ekoba ne sa na and ya be say ti ase ne say aya na merits bi wo ho a lawyer for no de masafo ye de code na bo mo no wo consider ansa na wo mo submit sa no case proceedings no
but you asem bi say we dem intasi o
okay dia mi bi sa ne say okay, Gabra. The Amibis say, Aya, Wama, baby, a yedro no, Aya, Wama, ya bomb queduno. Say, Wama lawyer for no. One make a can Wama bomb, dear Coto, a year court in the name. Say, as somebody in us will be an him, and Yanesa. Very good. Nano Amibisa say, Ayana, Wama be wo, merit be wo. Aya, Quedubo for no, said Wamo queduno. One with me who say, and Rama will already be good for no, and ya dear, and no, a boy in Yina Swintin about my yes, Hadiana. Very good, okay.
The woman say, quite do be a debut be an your near man. I was and I'm in Tennessee, brought me upon the ingredients. Quite do we? So, who said, will be a yes, I don't know. He said, we. And she said, I dance again of a bath. Nasa Yamana, a woman, I said, a daddy. I dance again too many dead. He said, I'm packed. That depends on why yes, I did. I dance again and to me, I must have the man and Nadia. A lawyer for them say, and they called you at the bone, dear. Ingredients, no. And I never upon a woman who said, oh, so which me the I dance dear, but man, but dead is I'm packed. Sally Manina, a course, and the Chesney Panawaya, the corn. Well, to me, and yet. It is a one to me improve any ingredient of or ingredients of the offense now they are boni panoa. Allow for no say omo to them who be na bibia ekoso. Sabi nkubo no ekoso no omo to womo a wo bo nkru na no. Enti say e be dun pompon so a kwadubo fo no kasa omo wie omo semo. Na wo say kwadubo fo no atimi approve all the ingredients of the offenses now, only about one about the but what me they make us. It is so much away of the Junimuno. So, Sanya and Timia and Kosua, and I dream it, but say, it was a submission of no case, no. A cost of bina,
okay.
Prosecution and Timia prove it. All the ingredients of the offenses now from the above my above. Okay. Lawyer for now at this stage. Until when they down court you now court is here because the both for no assent on the submission of no case no. Now court no they not been back. Yeah, no America say. The court need not be in the bar. Obey me, one more I bought, you know. ayɛ adwene sɛ ho hia koraa sɛ ɔmba bɛyi ɔmo ho ano ɛbɛtumi nso so aba sɛ ɔno ɔmo nyɛ adwene sɛ ɔno ɔmo yɛ adwene deɛ a ne sɛ asɛm no asi
Okay.
sɛ ɔno ɔmo anyɛ adwene a na kyerɛ sɛ afei ɔmo nso so ɛbɛka ɔmo asɛm na ɔmo bɛ open ɔmo defense wɔsɛ yɛabɔ ɔmo kɔ adu nti deɛ ɔmo nso so ɛwɔ kɔpa ho sɛ ɔmo wɔ adansefoɔ bi a ɔmo pɛ sɛ ɔmo firi wɔn mu sɛ adansefoɔ ni hɔ ɛno ara sɛ ɔmo nso bɛka ɔmo asɛm ansa na ɛno akyi no course de n'ano asɛm abɛto dwa sɛ yɛtie afanu no nyinaa no wi odi fɔ anaa odi fɔ.
Okay. All right. Asɛm die for so many years now. Say na etema won said the asɛm die na ɛkɔ so no.
Sɛ deɛ madwene yɛ me no saa na woka deɛ a na sɛ ɛnkɔ ntɛm anaasɛ
Yes. Say contem number 1, then number 2. Said our client and so said ya emrano ne egusu to no saying that etie.
Oh, me ni sɛ ni gisɛm. Ɔhu sɛ me de wo ko chi. Obi ti sɛ Greg asɛm si yɛ sɛ me kan di yie paa si May 2015.
2015, yeah.
20th May 2015. Yɛkyee ne saa berɛ no onyaa ne fa ho bi bɛsi sɛ me no nkasa yi nti ɛha adwene paa because mmara se obiaa yɛakye ne biaa na yɛbɔ ne kɔ adu biaa ɛborɔfo mu no ɔyɛ innocent until proven guilty saa ne yɛ constitution de ka ɛkyerɛ sɛ wontumi nka sɛ wayɛ adeɛ no kɔsi sɛ yɛbɛdi n'asɛm ama no akɔwie sɛ wayɛ anaa ɔnyɛɛ but ultimately
yeah me follow up
nti wohwɛ sɛ yɛkyee no saa berɛ no na yɛma ne bill da ɛmu yareɛ n'ani n'akoma hypertension esi a ohuna ne nsa baako ne nsa nifa no ne nsa beka ni ya ɛso ahono hu sɛ ahono kakraka ɛso still yɛsi yɛ ma ne bill oya ɛsi o yɛ ma ne bill na asɛm ne yɛdi ne ntɛntɛm minua asɛm a yɛdi ne ntɛntɛm no eniyo so enti ne sadeɛ ɛha adwene paa ɛna baako a ɔka ho so a ɔmo ti na sie bi so the same thing na minua maybe atamu na yɛ mma say yɛwɔ offense bi ana bɔne bi a ana kɔ adu bi a yɛde bɔ wɔ court no Emma bill. Didn't say court in the mouth bill. This is the yare be at a court not you know. If you cry one year, yeah, one cookie, my court now prison over court, be an aquatic. Even that been put on a man to get my bill crime. Not court, it wishes animal in my bill. And now we know because any side you know who you. Just say offense thing na a build up. It might be money. The court the star. And you may see court it me share. Eddie my bill na. Asem we mu a bad Gregor. Yes. Nani. Oko ya china malako black or 12 years no one chest first. The first one started chest first and say, "Many Hano." You didn't go 12 years. No one need hypertension. You didn't go 12 years. None of sound. Into near man, Sabi, a fear sit da. Amma Krakino, a Kumlinano. Nanka me my dream. I near ma court a tashe, a dima will be being. But with the in Sipsa. Yemma is to say, my refusal of bail and your punishment. Yemma bail. Now, I may chew us. Ideas was in the panel. One dream one for Usi nothing be. And I'm deacon say, for innocent and for proving guilty. But it's okay.
Yeah.
It is so innocent there. But it's I bring now or innocent. Now what them influence someone. Let me know. And yeah, such a woman. Me imagine you say, yeah, such a woman. Influence someone. So, it was some misality India. Let us say, a 1 million the amount.
Okay. Na when you know mono na se ekoba se submission of no case ekoso na se court no ekojitu mu a na oha wa wafa mu ni nyina na de na mra no ebeka de afa ho to compensate his soul.
Oh, me do her. They say there. Yeah. The Mrani can as if only a the Bayer Juma, even at this stage. Yami Buana say, the okay. A Cobasa court no nay. Oh, my above court, me Agyeman. And I do do a while.
Okay.
So, sometimes I remember being easy. We see we do on in person. We can't be afford me, you know. So,
okay. And I also yada say when you di enkomo enanope.
Yo, it's me that must supply.
Na ko bon shira when you update Saudi amai.
Yo, that's it.
We a lawyer Nana ya OSEI or your counsel for a year Gregory Afoko. And in year 2015, MPP Upper East Regional Chairman, Nipebi had the acid Koguno so, and I'm some branty, and Humbe Boom, Ranu Su, the money, a fufre can of honor. And no moon some Nassimi, no, and near Quacoba say a year Attorney General, what Bono Quedu, I yen BBA. It's your new bisa almost say, where you in the sound and just a ding and aka, a home updates, and now or the bray. It's 100.9 Ghana Muntie, and was Suguswa, Utie, Ewaha.
Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie.
Samuel Brennan or Chamba on Simankonon. Ewo eye Neat FM so Ghana Muntie and Yuguswa yede samakodon yede ebra kwabra yen konkrat ene mo na fabi ma yetiefo
abusiafo de bokata me de to asu aye de bokata ya friend say daily satellite na wodi abani mu an water say petrobuo no ameka ye no MPF for say wo de wo ye ho bibia enye yie ntumi ame ye mfa ho sobo amfa emmo wonum Vice President His Excellency Dr. Mohamed Baumia and what as a ban education ni aban cast wo beye nyina no ogusu a oye baby any gold stars and yet as wo must satisfy you Ghana Premier League no 2021-2022 season no omo ayade Professor Amiyaw Ekumfi pre MPP amanyoko national chairman say omuntu abama no na omreki yeiti no na wakasa wa hanmu a wote say so obi betumi ebreki 8 no dia ma MPP a ene ate say wono Professor Amiyaw Ekumfi because baby a party no adro sisi ano de ati wo mu hia obi anani aden na wobetumi den sakraye ente aba wasofo bi ana womo grantee bail man no yi saa sofo wenya 53 years ana wakwanyem abaya wenya 13 years ya waya akwada akura na bra court kwa asetena no court se dabi sofo pani mu anti se 53 years ankafo mu mpa wanim kakra akwada 13 years de sofo ade abone nko a enti bail no ana wo mu siki amano no ya mfa bail no amfa ama no na wate akuku dambe emfoni ababetu de bokrata yenim hanum sei na watasa aban asatri o yasi bibi de legacy bill da legacy bill no wase en gas 553.5 million Ghana cedis ya eye legacy bill no aban asatri no fefefe ewa hanum sei na akwesi oseye je MPP and what say eba no tumedie no dia ono na obetumi edie enti wo mfa tumi no ense nensa afi vice president ana wo ka kire universities ne say wo madawuruma aya wo munye innovative kakra wo mfa enioma foforo emfa nwura wo mutumedie mu se de be ya ebetumi aboa na enkwaya se wonum de tetede no a ana womugusua womu entete mofra no ebeba abonten a womu betumi aye nkofo a womu be create nyuma nya wonum a womu ba baye adesua ate ama woman no na tele statement anim ha and what is so far so good ekuku damu a ejina pre MPP amanyoko womu tenua secretary dibre no nia wodi kan a wodi ne mfoni abeto anim sei aye abrantie Justin Kodia Frempon eno ho afepa wa hyeni fugu kama ana fugu no wo mu de MPP amanyoko flag no editan no kama ana wada he na watasa MPP fo ma no akwanya no obeye tenua secretary ma party no a sa breaking the 8 no da honom no ayi wono pe ana wobetumi ebrekie 2020 abaya to ye no eniama bebre ankwaye amfa ma MPP amanyoko na kade enkomu de womu nsa begu omu tie twa wa ado nanso awurade na ye womu atom but baby a party na dru sisie no womu hia obi a wotin sakraye atene foforo bibi foforo kura ade baba bewura party ni mu a ebema party fo no enya wo keka soronko bi a ebetumi aboa na omabreki eti asat now party fo bebre obi ati ada ya setete de no a but wono lawyer wokumkom wono pe ene obetumi den sakraya soronko ene ya okeka soronko abewura party ni mu a ebese wonum nkran ama womu etumi ebreki eti no enti wode lawyer Justin Kodia Frempon ne mfoni ababeto anim sei ana afei wasan ade abrantie musa idrisu superior ono nso trese party ni betumi abreki 8 no a tisa ono musa idrisu superior wase asiutu abota kama ramsi at my prempe ono nso eda hanum sei owura tombuo tu ajenkase ne yatade frɛ no ono nso asiutu kama ya wabota sei na white ya usese de nanimu aye no a etasa is ready for battle wono nso tasa ye wono ene wode party ni ba 2016 wono anso na de party ni ko 2020 enti e ba ni 2024 wa ne awawe kwato etire no wose obawe kura ye nyini tim wono nso eda ha rade kopari ansa wono nso tasa wono pen wo betumi ebreki 8 no ama party no enti wono nso da ha wase siutu abota kama and was send a space no our tasse no abranteɛ Charles onua wɔn ntɔ bi siw ɔno nso ɛda hanom sɛ yi a wabɔ ne shirt kama ɛna wasɛ ne specs ho sɛ abranteɛ yɛ kratini and who is who awurade yɛ adom a ɛyɛ July efiri 14 15 to 16 to 1 no ɛna wɔn bɛkɔ akɔ battery ne asɛ nipa a wɔbɛtumi yɛdi nkonim ɛte ama party no Kinsiri AGYEMAN ɛna empower youth ne sɛ wɔn nyine wɔn ho nyɛ adwumaden yɛ na ɛbɛtumi aboa wɔn tumedie kama na wɔn atumi akɔ anim. Calvin Ramsey Liverpool ɛna wɔn assign ne abranteɛ sɛ wɔmrɛ na wɔmɛbɔ wɔn right back wɔ mfama wɔnum ɛyɛ 4.2 million euros.
Yanko ani ene mrɛhyɛ bedwane de ma ɛyɛ One West Honorable Peter Lanchini Tobu na ɔyɛ retired police officer yɛne no eni nkɔmmɔ fa ne sɛm bi ɔde ato dwane titiri wɛyɛ Islamic Senior High School deɛ ɛkɔɔ so wɔ hɔ ɛwɔ Asante Mantem aposifoɔ ɛkɔba sɛ wɔn kɔ control ɛyɛ sukuufoɔ yi a na wɔn ɛyɛ ɔyɛ kyerɛ Honorable memo akye
Miriam Akbacho what is it?
Yamia domoko na mepacho nso ayi
Nyamna dmo ya chia free wa ya wa ko nyina chia
yo mejo mo so pa good na mayadwa de ese Asante Mantem eye posifoɔ ne Islamic High School sukuufoɔ yi ekoko edukoko hia mu a nyina ne for ye kyera na enkoda yi ye ma menye eye initial comment on it ne yemra specifics bi so
mepacho me dase ma men fa kwanye wo na menchia ya tiefo nyina Islamic Senior High School incident no incident de bia a mark so in a democracy yesi can be mami kan bo memo na ko school akoduru ba bia at least I've been a student leader before maintain that say bibia si school mu school nkola buafu na bufo no no matna sia actual letter come police force ye buafu power ye be call demonstration sometimes it's spontaneous anyway it is about life me pato Islamic Senior High School asem no enye say school nkola ni teacher for na ekun school nkola ni school authorities omo ni asem bia school nkola ni school authority omo nyina na ebre e was asem bia school nkola say omekun ho no adetia paw na ka ba obi wani ho a adetia accident na wani ho a e dey nkra na betima ya ma problem ya solve me pato ye per speed runs ya kan obi anti na nkola ni say dabi ya kan obi anti ya mpia bonti na obi nti nka ebia omotie nka aban beba e bibia mai na motisi abonte police force ye no omojuma ne say you bring law and order to bear yes a police ejuma ba unim pania na ye de wo nipa se wonya malaria e different from pania ye de wo obi a wawu a ye de ko she fridge mu won se pania na ni na pania ba ko super ene duru na wo ba ko mu e different from edu a wo we mu so you use the right tools to solve the right situation. Nkwala intelligence back at us. The BIT police watch Rob Professor intelligence led. We know intelligence na wa hin. The intelligence led. Obe say intelligence back at us. We a school nkwala na eco demonstration. Mbacho school nkwala no mo ko demonstration. Onya omo teacher for na anya. Ade bi na esi wo school mo no mo buafu no mo pia bonten. So omo ni school no mo omo kwan no ho, omo gu kwan no so omo block kwan create traffic. So why be fast more free kwan no so no. And one na eso listen na ehwehwe. Omo free kwan no so the problem is solved. Not traffic inflow. Na ye man penifo na omo nkasa na ehwehwe. Speed run everything ma ya ama ho. And the police bokoy. And I can say, ohwe emre bi achom, ewiase nyina gitu mu say. Demonstration. Democracy can be come memo baye. Baby bebre demonstrations because a nipa right say bibi ha no betima demonstration. Say nipa right there. Yem pe baby a police for betima suade yi na ya bomb ho ban na omo enjoy sa right. Ewiase nyina hwe di nom no. Police for ekita sisi ai. Nkrofo ye demonstration no omo kwa on he omekum nipa because etu ayekita na AK-47 pistol ne ade. And the United Nations, no more create a DB from form police unit. Form police unit, no more human saying, we are SWAT team. I'm and robbery. That be form police unit and conform. Omo boy in our home by say demonstration biba as a public organization biba. Na ina a bontine a yechra. A police wombe boy home by. Your mom would say, Jesus. Your mom would say, stop it. Your mom would say, pepper spray friend saying nema bebre ya 7 ukọ tear gas ni na kita and training yɛ de ma ɔmo no sɛ wokɔ police training school ɔbaabi a ɔmo training form police unity yɛtumi yi police for no bi nipa bɛyɛ sɛ 100 na mo play role sɛ mo yɛ civilians mo kɔ demonstration police for no ɛba yi mo kita bag konti ma ne ade nnua mo toto aboɔ ɔmo kita shield o hyɛ helmet o kita shield o kita tear gas o kita taser nneɛma na mo kita baabi bi wɔ hɔ a yɛde ka nipa a wobɛkola se nhu hwee wɔne bɛte no na woda baabi ompra onya hwee nneɛma no bi wɔ yɛto tear gas sisi a yɛto tear gas na yɛnim ne yɛhwehwɛ ebia nipa bɛyɛ 3-4 bi wɔ hɔ a ɔmo ha dwen paa yɛto tear gas na ɛyɛ kumu saa no na police wa wura mu ɔmo atarget wo dada ansa na saa wisie no bɛkɔ fam no na saa nipa mmiɛnsa na ɔmo ayera wɔ nipa no mu yɛakye ɔmo de kɔ bɛhwɛ na ɛhɔ adwo bɔkɔɔ nea ɔmo yɛ a ne sɛ mpatwɛ mo mfiri hɔ mo disperse mo ngya nea mo yɛ no ɛnyɛ ɔko yɛmbɛkum mo yɛmbɛpra mo. And that is the purpose of form police unit. Kumasi, there were form police unit back home. Me, I didn't see students. Mukoya car na ya edin so share nam no. Na me won say me hu car no. Because I can't go the school for no go kwan mu bebre mu block kwan no. O de fa kwan no ko si ona bi ensu no. Na enante kwan no mu. Da ensu no wa na be gina say mbegu no so. O mu nyina be gina pri kwan no mu. O mu gina pri kwan no mu no mu wura school dem ho. The demonstration is over. Never say pie, life bullet. As you because what I say international, I say, Abrante, who do not see so much Wakasa. So, me, idea. You try investigative report from Saturday night, you know. You share the police professional standard, the police standing, standard operating procedure. Near you know, except patana. Result report number we are. ABI on commitment to us, but me can say, I pose the phone on course Islamic school demonstration. Only a wrong group of people. They expect to say, form police unit. Ya teacher almost say the demonstration be back. Mona Sajumana Modia.
Oh, okay. So, a idea winning for a fact, say, what may call on woman ye out of the formed police unit in our country.
Me pacho form police unit, almost demonstration, kita. And a SWAT team.
Okay.
SWAT team na kita sa tuno. So mini hokra mi hu AK-47 pe. Na mi hu to live bullet pe. Na mi say we nya form police unit. Because omo rubber bullets am kita am stoppers ay kita am. Ya gas kita am. Niema ye de crowd control niema kita am. Me pa AK-47 and kan.
Oh, okay. Na ya be say bisa so. Woman timi am pekin intel bia say enkodai. Na woman ba be ye demonstration. Ra sana ko masi ano kwan. Tanke AGYEMAN masokra.
Me pa cho me da se. Entina ya ka da bia say internet ekuro bia so no. The security here adwuma me no aye ka say adesa kura won na ma unsuro. Because if your party be because of baby nipa be say 500,000 akọ party na say. Apose for nim say party be pon 10. A pon 10 and nipa be per car. In some baby, we na police for na mo. Omo make sure say mo pon party na. Obi abi was a police for around. Ending na maybe I chum papa ya friend Mr. Mohammed Ahmed Al Hassan. On one of the form police unit by here, on one of the police visibility by here. Mo be pon party na police for number bia. They just want to show say in patcho ya waha mo bia nsuru. We o dream bon kra no so mo around na. Wa be sesan wa dream. And the friend police visibility. But say intelligence in yajima. Na maybe because say me IGP. Na say o ya commander. Na BBC o command area. Na me kura mate IGP na ma front no say sir IGP see yo. Why a surprise on? Me count nine. The next time also a surprise on the major issues and major because it means that for intelligence and yejuma. Una say what na bomba mania. Me IGP no kura mate. Me afro kura wo kura on tishwe. Na just all done so here. But so e wa form a. Oba catch the IGP 1 week kura be background and assembly. That is intelligence. But a better intelligence in Yajima, the be a boom. Now we must say, I didn't go because my name is Bibi Bebo. Who names a Bibi Badia? It is a science or intelligence. No, a would dear make you a free. I do a question by Bia 777, Buga Juan or Panam, the copy be mount. If you are so with much radium and I hear, no matter what but about police operations, that's our intelligence in Yajima. I don't think that you are fit to be a commander. When I So near see what Islamic Senior High School again. Near me can say, yes, it didn't meet police professional standards. Anything IGP say, common change. The patch interdiction in Panifo yeah. But any punishment. Any punishment. Yes, it's an China in Hushum. A Hushum na near Essa Omoyano. Can I say, Biana, Kaya, crowd control. Kaya, Sebebo Suminsiani. Commander, me pacho, ye Yasika, the Atos Pepper, Gukai home. Yes, I will be demonstration bar, yet Mimbo. Ya chura IGP cry, ya call IGP over Bonamania. What you are demonstration about car in Niho. Oko punish you, be saying. Then I am for disgrace in Shayam. Because at the end of a bueno, a 7 6 months, ya say, you better be unfeeling. Ningwasian. So we share the blame and don't blame anybody else. But it's just an example, Amima. A bit map and say regional commander ya can say me. Near my I can't dare say all this cocos are the way. Nina say from my trap patchoy ya bibiamba. The bibiamba then I said demonstration by to AK-47 event. The coin can fire some pine.
Okay. Analyst to be correct, I say yes, our police interdiction and I'm on 2 IGP 2 year no. And yeah, dear, why you fair to some police officers no because idea no a command structure no and a year jumantis will be called from what ya catch and so on conquer no cocoye.
Me patch me that Nipana Okasa, my man education kakra. In that command structure, no, the regional commander autism and some IGP free Accra called Lande Honum. Maybe operation officer also man call her who the weird videos netiano. Inka IGP Lande ya now the letter Shannon say IGP me permission to interdict my operations officer. Now IGP business said 1 2 3 1 year money. Inka IGP want me fan and san regional commander because I am in charge. Me chiro IGP me in charge. And I man am mania so. Mania and so me grofo interdiction. But me help permission. Inka IGP man permission. No I interdict a divisional commander in the operation officer a and this officer be regional commander and Gazakan in Onka. When him say police mu the BBC wa Hamele IGPD neighbor. BBC wa Kumasi IGPD neighbor.
Yeah.
BBC wa Atlawo IGP onim constable now ko yes abon no kra IGPD neighbor na say a abrante bi kwatam ono ade ka koso ani me bi say bi ahwa be.
Yeah.
Esi ye na nya IGP IGP hwa nkola yo IGP hwa nkola yo adent neighbor ne din. Ye bonne din sa na one man na nsi form anya jimani ya. Ade be chi no na bibia kwasi me village e wo Poyentanga in West District. Na ya gina so ayi IGP adi. And so nipa na all yet had in crowd was onim no. Sana command and control here. So oya commander na utu anamo nipa oya openi no on the me ya ohibium. But what you are your best system in fra from regional commander down you just deal with you. But eno no chese kwatena nche na investigation. Yeah sure. Me no ya man interdiction. Me na na wa bolga me ni pa very humble camp officer. On pen of wasem. Say investigation if you na if say the IGP cannot punish him because or doing say why bonnie. One why do actually investigation you let him get back to normal, restore his salary, everything. Interdiction in I left it. No the police interdiction then Ayana Utifia till Katuaso and because the economy is hard.
Yeah.
If you owe 300, Mosumisa na 100 cities, not 200 at all because one interdiction. And there be a IGP Nankasa me bona man say me Dr. George Akufu Dampare. Interdiction bar I am investigation in Yawawa. Not decision yen take Nipano or you free in the left no and come back. But not your cha and no see a frustration. So when at that level no me one person report and bana a basa betra mukra. Central adjudicating panel. It lasts be 1 week, 2 weeks. And no so na ya sorry so. Yes, I will be interdiction 3 months, interdiction 4 months. And Marano says, oh, yeah, interdiction 3 months. Then I'm trial automatically a chum, almost left in a sanquage. But in Penifo, the engine say, one man does some cry, say, because idea it will be any actually. Defense and Interior Committee, you need the actually. Ghana for need the actually. Education sector, you need the actually. You need the actually. But only baby. Without development, you can't have security. Without security, you can't have development. So, Bambon Nigana, Mpuntu Bian Wabitimaba. The Mpuntu Sumba, and Bambon a problem. Speed ramp cantina in Ebreo. Speed ramp. Additionally, temporary speed ramp. Ahomaka Sena I did to Kwamun.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are got to her. The problem is 70% solved. after the next pest quiet build normal speed ram messy asa and one as well as one as I see on air they will say airtime IGP 2 quiet for full play cock masina kwesi regional commander interdiction ni na patch speed ram back on the oil library you na bisa speed ram yanka ho asema na
mo aya mo chairman committee a wo kan ho bi honorable Kennedy Japan you say okan kra say urban roads or was antomantem ho no opani odan no say yetumi fire no because I didn't know to meet na homa sadio because ono no say pay information or one no e kire say there was a latest letter school no mpanifo tro de koma urban roads was antomantem emphasize speed ramps no but many Ashanti regional ministers so kasa ono so ekasisu okasisu dua ewo ha say regional coordinating council womonsanka bibia krata bia e kire say school na complaining KMA school no nso no ewo mu no eye Kumasi Metropolitan Assembly ono nso also finding out from there na pay information e won ho no kire say school no entroi bibia sa enfamba beto ho itina aye bibia wo ho
unia sese eba se obia prenitio obia preniti sese akra wo ko hwe letter no kra hu da letter na ya receive a church on sese akwa letter no kra be yira sese ya Ghana system na e wono because obi ko hu say hey letter kra by treatment ni obi a church am obi say take action or file gufal mo a meeting the crowd action bi take here hey why no one fa netin kwaje o hwe sa letter ni sese kan tell hu letter no file mo kra be yira obi a preniti minim say ade we ebe dane problem am I. But that is the country that we live in. You see, the one kasa utrima e yuti boni. School for the head in the say ya nye de da ya obi an fi. Sabio. Ye boa I'm a teacher for no kra I protected. Ye boa my young school for no. Yes I protected. Yes now di my omun kumkum yansa. Adechi anya ayi ahoma na e dia kotutu kwamu. Ahoma keka e de ba kotutu amu just temporary kra. Enti menye we. Yes school nkola no pia bonti ko ye de dansa. But let me tell you as a matter of fact, the Ghana in which we are today, no crow yanka. Over coffee and speed ram can budget near saying. Apart from say budget, no cry, if you 100,000, 200,000, I had to go to one. Yeah, try to go. You never quite now could do baby. See, Minister of Finance, but your consolidated fund would be being here power, Islamic SHS, 9 speed ram, what's you matter? Yanyasika, depending on availability of funds, 2 years, 3 years. Funds are not available. And so, you say, if it's about life, you can't bring people back to life, but you can bring the economy back to life. We don't want to die. Do something about it. At this year, no more. We need to have a system that respects human life. And that is the core for governance. Say, nipa, kwa. I say, here, a bind beer. I'm ready to yeah, you Canada, Mario Biba, yes, I kidnap Canada, yeah. Mario Mino, I Canada by Ghana, almost on Myra. Only one near Canada, the whole state of Canada. It too bad has a mouse, yes. Yan call me near Yam. You know, I because I didn't know sometimes because that's the Ghanaian life matter at all. It's soon call a car, bomb rough. That's the Ghanaian life matter at all. Availability of funds. Parliament is a profile popular depending on availability of funds. But on a very serious note, meaning e-levy by na meaning say abai beka say availability of funds assembly because almost e-levy ba pay. Financier be bia chum. Yan kwa IMF be bia be fine. E-levy na ba say am say bro for no mo say kakra yawa. Nyaminka yo.
Okay. Honorable Peter, when we check crowd control, the ma a post for crowd control system and machinery no. Dr. Norman, na me can me quoting and all say police phobia ya interdict no who ni say in fact akwa say and ye fair no. No say chim say manual la police for use say bia nipa bi bochenku no mo ko na wo mo kwa control sa crowd na say manual just say susuni bia nimiti sa pepepe na wo de call school fu yi it is sakra bi wo ho dia say yetimi yes ade ni mom na eboa ne hu say crowd controlling no Say, and they say, yeah, what do post pain do okay, sanity?
Dr. Norman, I'm saying, okay, information and information, I spy.
Oh, sir.
And when I created form police unit, and then I say, when you deploy the wrong department to solve a problem, you get wrong results. The police before I deploy full form police unit, I go to Ashanti region. I'm a many have any Dr. Norman, you can because Oko police training school, you're training for crowd controller. UN for crowd training, France for training, America for training, and international standard of crowd control. So training in there, attention. You're training, you know, quite want I can't there now, but back what year, Juman. Meaning professor or medical professor or doctor. Professor, or it means my sure Juma wa bridge. Me ba Ghana, I can't get crowd made the operation crowd job being quite I can't get in the hall. I dream you ho, I can't get in the hall. Me Jana ma show be no who qua. I dang. Tap pepe net here. I can't get a police for here say we the crowd control. America even the presence alone. Almost dressing here as crowd control officers. No more land, no more free can we jina wa. Wa here my head feke. One of the paper biafa. First presence. Just presence. First. Almost kasa krambo. Just almost see amu jina okay. Okay almost dress no crack keke. But obasha say move akochi. Na kake say diwachi. Insu e womu e sin bibia. One kasa obasha say movie. Yet yamu ba ko say move. Move. Move no move ba. Omoba. Ome piamo na mo afri kwan so send school for EDT. Omo ntutu omo mbo obi asu kakra bibia be that is very professional. Ni na ye train. So what is say about to pack wa babia? Niema na nko yi. Na omo anse se fata so me ko no mako pio. Na ningu ase yaba. Ye na ye hwe na kwa be fa so me police aye because that be am say police there. Wo didi o matem ko sitan. Adechi na BBC a opera. One of the alternative be near one or beko. So now me can say a person tested the importance of police in the democracy. Or they catch them say police for say move demonstration 2 hours per. Maybe I watching a police for demonstration and a person is copying an upper 8 2 hours. And as I within that 2 hours, BBCBR will not record it. Yan sang copy actually to be meaning I'm back. What is that you go back?
Anyway,
what is that you say police for demonstration in 2 hours? I sit down strike and quajima. BBC yan sheso. O frey yamba. Mbajo 2 hours. Kabia okrum. Obian kokrum. Because Obisha no boss free. Within that 2 hours, free. Within that 2 hours, a jungle. And one of them say law and order. Our constitution can say a police here human. The police in the war. Johnson grown to be Pia Bontenko Johnson. Yes, a year boy.
Yaka intel management in this one, and on a year police service, no. Kwande betuma bo mo sobo ana the entire regional security council na
me pa chome da se na wo police structure no mo emre bi atwom na police are very effective in the use of intel because na police anka so mo a wing I friend special branch that special branch na den kakra na be dan BNI and one e wo mo ase aye dan National Intelligence Bureau
NIB.
So in fact they say I am moving to a point that you create national security. Okay? So national security coordinator no. Majumana say intelligence be across the nation. You are class it as national security meeting now. Information you analyze done intelligence. But your police for Juma. Na dey ma IGP patch ko di for Juma. That be where soldier for Juma. Na dey ma soldier for mun ko di Juma. That be where the National Intelligence Bureau for na some omodomo suko. Na dey ma. That is the coordinating role of the National Security Council. But apart from that, police also share details in no they will cry and share them. You know, say sometimes there is tough war. Even to share information, sharing intelligence is another problem. Me hear intelligence they are ubikita or they are bottom. At the end of the day, you become blind. Police, so Pia Bontino kita intelligence. It say ni friend ya one nama Bontin. Ubekwa ko ura to kromukra bofuma abu 9. Intelligence and the police anymore. Intelligence kita omwa targeted movement and action now, results now, no matter good. So, kita intelligence is like a blind man walking in town. So, in fact, we can't blame only the police when it comes to intelligence. But we need to begin to think about the coordinating role of national security. But police and so much department here, almost said the way another special branch in Boamono, and almost heard in a department. It's a whole directorate, Police Intelligence Directorate.
Okay.
Minim kwaya almost fast to you, you must say. Minim the effect and impact on more operations. Because intelligence, operations will be they are acting on the leads. Operation won't go. Those are the two different things. When the operation department moves, they are moving on intelligence to go and act. They are not going to look for things to come and tell the story. So you know, I can say, Dr. George Akubudampare, I think that Okita, Mr. Mohammed Alas and the Bagan, and say every region be here form police unit because we are in a democracy and public disturbances are normal, demonstrations are normal. It's a constitutional provision. People enjoy their rights. Police almost say is a duty of the police, is their mandate to protect life and property. So more court demonstration, constitution says, but you can't say for permit. They said it. Inform them, and they have a duty to come and protect you. And when they are coming, they should protect you, not to come and kill you. Now, one can say demonstrate and also be a responsible citizen. Say, I'm going to express my disgust, but I'm not also going to kill somebody because Babia, all right, stop here. No, obisu there, so one time court demonstration can say a crap for you. Yeah, court demonstration, more bianco chrome, trotro driver, munjaj my more bianco, trotro driver, copenica crowd, the owner of demonstration, and 12 kind of way demonstrations are banned you. Mesomet trotro more, the coba and my be feeding member. So police worker says, 2 days I'll go fast. Ever have your Monster Street. Because all demonstration to me, bianco chromium. No, we can't do that. And until I say, oh, yeah, inform movie, and I'm at Nasi. Namashe, Kwam Befasu, Amamudina ye, Obisu dear and Kwasai.
Okay. Yeah, that's the Honorable Peter Lanchini Tobu. So, dear, dear, come
on. Yami had my baby show.
Bebachoba pet by you home.
That's it.
Yago Shrapa. Yane, a year Peter, Honorable Peter Lanchini Tobu. And this is Rashid Wow West. OSEI member, Defense and Interior Committee. Ghana Rashid former Executive Director to Executive Secretary to your former IGP. Yura Santia Pietorna, you know, Edin Comono. My doing channel was 050 2721744. I can kind check na bede. I'm about 8:42. Babna, you go any kakra na making messages.
I was so far so good.
So far so good.
Now the Bokata, your friend is Telly Dispatch, and what I say, hey, auntie, a man be any MPP, a man yokomua, obey to me a corner, a joa safun to order. Or no crampo, the obisasa, Nampenina Nado, or no one Casakuraka home. Nanapa near sway a bememu, or no dear one so sons and force way, and afraid dear Nanapa, tam dear son more to a mua. Want to mean yasi, kura mrasebe de fie, CCA, and yasa NDC for, woman nipa ba court, aye, in every one more. Nan kwamu momu our majority, na majority momu than minority. Nina ni se nipa ba kope. Nebeya waso yadi, on walk school diabasu body. Enti yadia be pa na doa safo kan. Enti wakoka brochire di besin ne pani bia ni MPP amanyo komu a obetumi akodo adwo asafo wose sake na wo bin contest so wano abetumi contest say independent bia mu a na nipa ba ko atumi apagya party ni aban ni nyina ntu ransom a obia ntumi nka se emfa ntre ma me sara adwo asafo ana afa tumfofo ya reversity ana Lawrence Hero anase very will be sa na wadi onyanfo Alexander Fenyama Kensiaba Ghana 27-page country report wa presented the ma ECOWAS parliament no wadi ho asem about the Bokata enimu anum say afei etira ana what say black Canada Japan ekopie mu privileges committee no wɔka kyerɛ wɔnom sɛ ampa ne ho mfa no nti wɔde nkrataa edi adanseɛ nyinaa sɛ ne ho mfa no ɛde ɛkyerɛ wɔnom ononyamfoɔ sɛ temensa bonsu ɛda de bɔkrataa anim a wɔtɛ sɛ wabrɛ sisi adeɛ wabrɛ ɔno a wɔyɛ mmarahyɛ badwafie panin a wɔwɔ hɔ no adwo asafo kane no na wɔbuo ne anidi a wɔde ma no yanko ɔde akorɔkorɔ ne kasakyerɛ ne nnɛdɛ kakra kyerɛkyerɛ sɛ ɛnko obɛtumi ayɛ de obɛtumi biara sɛ mmarahyɛ badwam panin a wɔhyɛ wɔ ɛba no majority a wɔdi mu akɔtena party woka wɔ mu akyɛ wɔ mu a ɔkasa partyfoɔ nyinaa di n'akyi a wɔnonyafoɔ sɛ temensa bonsu ka ho ɛnso wɔkyerɛ sɛ deɛ nipa bɛyɛ ano wayɛ yi wayɛ deɛ obɛtumi biara afei deɛ wapem na ɛyɛ ayɛ sɛ ato asafo prove difficult kakra na privileges committee ɛna wɔn apɔbirisie yi nsaman a wɔn de sama maame sara ato asafo na wɔn amfa bi ankɔ tiktok wɔn amfa bi ankɔ tiktok ɛno ansa mo de bi kɔma ne yɛ di apɛ monsan de bi mfa tiktok ɛhɔ deɛ ɔtaa kɔɔ paa na monhwɛ sɛ bi a nsa bɛka na beebi a mo de ne nam no ne yɛ di no ne adeɛ deɛ mo bɛbrɛ monsan de bi mfa tiktok nsa bɛka ɛno nso ɔde aba de bɔkrataa yi anim ha na deɛ mede toa so ɛyɛ de bɔkrataa new crusading guide kampani na nado danko kufuado ɛna wakata University of Ghana Medical Center mpanimfoɔ a wɔnom nyinaa sɛ wɔn manage facility no paa kamakama ɛmfama wɔnom DJ efuo akɔ akɔto aba ɛna wɔte so wɔn ntoma age ha ateɛ na wɔn bɛyɛ president papa obetumi ama DJ egyina ne nan so MPP National Youth Organizer Contest no akia wɔsɛ boate wa file ne nomination wɔyɛ nice guy pa ɔda ha wɔwura bi aka ne no wɔyɛ C4C ya yɛ friend Dr. Tremantin no wɔgyae si adeɛ wɔyɛ MPP advocacy office wɔn a
wɔsɛ wɔgyae deɛ wɔgyae na ade bɛsɛ wɔn no yɛ deɛ a wɔgyae deɛ bɛ
wɔgyae homo party
asa obi yɛ amanyɔni a no gye sɛ wɔgyae na adwuma no anyway mami kwa amado so mra na indi komo mene ɛyɛ yɛwura Kofi Ofosun kansa asante achim ne de hye na okɔ ɛyɛ neipa ɛyɛ National Entrepreneurship and Innovation Program ɔno ɛna ɔyɛ kwankyerɛfoɔ panyin a ɔda no na kwabra papa a mene ne bɛka sɛ masekra kyerɛ na de o masekra na de pa ana me very proud of him ene no eni enkomo Kofi Ofosun kansa ma che
Mimi amejoso mecha ni tetiefo nyina kuma pomu de
ni tetiefo ejoso pa na bibia boko de
nyamero takanka ka yentoto yesere be ya on employment adokro my yebitimi ateso wampani na na kwa kufuara na ne cabinet adarom
na yehwe unemployment rate ya said ya wo crowd ya tudwa se emebu no be 100,000 na afi bia wo mo pe adwuma ye na yebetumi atwa so nie
yebetumi atwa so pa de meka ye ne se ohwe ye universities any technical universities la enam se say adult na entise kan na ye University of Ghana ke university the traditional universities in Kwana na wo Montie na atachifo ne raba omu university program multinational city made the officers teacher for universities you know we recruitment na we ko in live na we ko next na we ko na adwuma no eso mo kama nenso enam population growth expansion of the economy and education and when she share my private sector participation ebe mu ye my private universities ebe beboa na ma yenwen ma nanka o ma qualify and so omunya space enko universities they say obi a just on pede munya o minimum requirements in kwande abenya to university na ko ni na yam paso ma o ma amma afibia ni pa 100,000 ɛna enter job market so ɔmo university ayɛ national service wi ɔmo bɛpɛ adwuma na sɛ de me nua yɛnim no control accountant general payroll a ɛwɔ hɔ government ministries departments and agencies wode ɛno ɛto nkyɛn na wode private sector nnwumanwuma kɛseɛ multinationals banks ne telcos ne akodoɔ mo so ɔmo pɛ nipa dodoɔ kakra ka ho koraa ɔmo nipa a ɔmo fa no afi biara ka ho no ɛnnu baabiara na tumi absorb nipa 100,000 nti na ɛwɔ sɛ aban adwene na yɛyɛ nhyehyɛeɛ na yɛcreate the different alternative employment avenues kwan foforɔ a ɛnyɛ formal sector na yɛbɛfa so na yɛnya nnwuma ama yɛn mmɔborɔ yi sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a ɔmo wie sukuu ɔmo mma sesa na ɔmo bɛyɛ national security program ɛma ɔman yi na ɔmo bɛnya adwumayɛ ɛno ho na mampanin no adɔa nkɔkɔɔ no na bɛn ahwɛ a under Ghana cares programs COVID-19 alleviation and revitalization enterprise support program yes here they be page ankorankora dwumadi no private sector no na atumpon na etimi ama emabunu nyuma mu nkrabata baako a youth entrepreneurship component no every say you start everba na a day 10 billion package aba for emabunu bia omo ideas on person mo businesses and I said business no other than person mobile na omo dey age position and I say if you be no be here adwuma na I say mo akudo bia mo here na say entity say access to market say procurement to procurement opportunities say some technology support from be here no manya sa akwanya no enti we nia obusa me a ebetimi e design entrepreneurship route no at super yi if we say ebi nso ani gye ho paa sɛ even omunya mu university kwa no mutimi start on abodwo campus who house courier services otimi current obi kora motorbike no dey start campus no dey delivery many nwan mo no campus who delivery ni ade it's a gbogbo no aban pa mu na sɛ ebi a moto akɔbɔkɔ current no e to mana akɛse wanya na dwuma no o wi ku a obetimi afa saa kwan na so pa in national service na afi wa begye ne startup pack na o dey abai adwuma no action eti entimi nyina na emu me gidi se we no ba be complement formal sector de na ano so afi bia afi me no ka say news net contributors aba fi ba power 2017 afi bia new people come on government payroll education for fabi health for fabi forest for fabi civil service for fabi local government for fabi na to enough nti adwun say the way back can complement ya ebe boy ama 100,000 dodo na it me nya bibia e.
Okay. Now you start here, you can so how is it really a working machine implementation process in Asenum? Sika yede elbow for na yede ama yes halfway. How sustainable is it, especially the sources of funding?
Sources of funding counterpart funding. A bank edibiba na banks and so edibia so na we development partner to the World Bank no and they want to so dibia abeka ntinya aban kwa na ye na ye ni yi wo mu ni se sa partners yi nyina atie tu a enche bia ban ene banks no for instance e be sign MOU a omomo ano omo de ba be so aban de so aban de na tun wo mu de eye kana erebe boa emabunu nyuma no emu waha nchite mu adwo from 70% ebe go through the banks and one is over qualify who Ghana card over say we are Ghana ni unya bosin adwuma no from commercial level no mo mo say ya wa the banks na be na wetimi akwaje bosin yi bi who banker ene ho na ekobusa party card na wo sori awoko na wo soma wo eti eno no ye avenue a boa mana sustainable no ni say banking so de okoje o mo bosin ya mba beje o ma de ntimi nka say we dey aban sika ntimi akotwa kra yi bia any senti ntimi nyam say eni ntina ya ya le chan sustainability ne ka ho bi emom ye nim say nye babunu bia na wa hoden na obetuma meet banks terms and conditions esem de wo say enye terms and conditions change bia hoden de very flexible nya ga o ma guarantee mpo ene ya de aban aginam asensi na mu eni nti ye de social one I pen a district entrepreneurship program I don't know any IP ma so ye ene me aba go si yanki do so ye Ghana Enterprise Agency any be na across all the districts Ghana mabunu a over 18 to 40 and I say mabunu obia ofa mabunu dwuma ya ma mabunu bosia up to 100,000 at very low interest rate of 4% over a 3-year period we discano ekoye operations the different OPEX operation expenditure na ebe ma boso minsia antana would their start yet so what the potential say ada office da factory and machine be capital expenditure capex so 12 months asana ama mfie miensa se factory eti ya teaching even ye be kura fan sorry faith based organizations na so omo training after mama funding from 25,000 cities and below at the district level eti menu said ya teaching no ebeboa ama sustainability na busa na baso waso ko bank no anya bia oban ni apia benya bi ko Ghana enterprise agency no anya bia wa faith based organization there obetimi anya bi na kase ya ban mu a 10 billion maybe be fa ba bi na bia kan bia na sa na something.
Okay. Eti na ye hwe animu se mabuno dodo se na ebetimi a benefit.
Nhye na ya ye no ye hwe se enuma empempem ana ebebo broni say hundreds of thousands because so enuma ebetimi ama mabuno 1 million juma the next 3 years and that is a one create about 200,000 to 300,000 companies there to support them. I can say ya content analysis na humba bia say agree you say discussation wa afi yin bia e be create this na jobs in say light manufacturing abaso enwia ma omo ye produce no mo process cereals into some brown money ade amo modern kuto ye some na body lotion so ade that manufacturing no omo start back bo say this premier will be out to ye be discussation wa say ne be ye omo what even an artisanal sector some duma say ade pump say electrical say plumbing say masonry say metal work omo tu so di hin duane bo ni to omo masua we na say we afi no mo bisua kwa na ye tell ma e bo say na be cost ye na omo akutriment omo de be ye omo du mede omo startup partners de mo be cost say it ye no so ye bit market jobs say no it ya say analysis ni na based on projections na ye no me gidi say enu say afi 2024 ma na we ye no na ye 1 million jobs on company dey ama ya to kai no get me create because there will be a monitoring framework, interministerial committee, a finance minister, and other 8 cabinet ministers. That's why periodically a report to no more to check that one of them and there is a secretary of the ministry overseeing it and the Panajum Kuma done as head of the youth secretariat at the finance ministry. Nanyampa Usmi ABC July, you know, actually the canon of Mampani Bepa Jumadi in our home to Toma. The in I pilot. Ene mbabunu be 50 ene ye na mbabunu 50 minu na alika ohwe enema ewoyan communities ma mo use the business obi process package coffee obi ye yogo central region obi de gbe ehunu ye yabidie na kama tade ko enstenim obi ye IoT Internet of Things company and digital economy obi ye media and event startup video production company obi palm wedding gowns obi ye shoes obi ediso bolo IT Nema ni kanika where you look at it is man. You may be no one innovative ideas. Name do munya ene famikono. Startup partner and companies want to be general providers after support and Mabruna yet make it.
Entina enya dia directed to a specific venture bia obi pese okom.
The eternity finance ministry penny for and Ghana first program why you ahu se bebu ha ye tunski o hwe baby to say food like rice, poultry, cassava, sugar, tomatoes. Say you're cranning in a pharmaceutical zone, I can't and coming in a crab. It's a Fibia yet a Brunitica $2 billion and a crab, a mono, cocono, ever so be a organ house and say. Your winter substitution gap. And my city in home yet. We may show up your foreign exchange reserves. Or share machine tools industry. In your artisans and event sector. And for the Omode Juma, the true crowd in a credible to a focus area. ICT and digital economy. We don't want to be left behind in the fourth industrial revolution in digitization for so it's any other important sector to say financial services and money. I know your practical areas because I have to remove the economy, no, and there may be 2 senior areas. It's a better hold on, and I don't say maybe I will constant now. You are also who ye talent in the creative sector. Now, but yeah, more the hands of people who say, why, idea no, the business and for so about a bit of a nipper. I want so more on bicycle now, because the criminal black sheriff or they are fit. That's why if we can do America, or boy, you might about any job. It's baby, our talent will be an over use that secretary through any energy. Boss, now, yeah, they more now to what you do.
Okay, yo. yɛbɛhwɛ sɛ ɔmampanye ɛda na de yie na full implementation process ne hyɛ ase a yɛbɛhu sɛdeɛ anakwan ɛtiɛnti ɛsɛ deɛ Ghana mabu no deɛ ɔnte yɛ ne na ɛno ɛho anamotuo no ne sɛn ebia wɔyɛ ready ɔwɔ business ideas bi ɔde agu nkrataa so ɛdeɛ na ɛsɛ ɔyɛ
Yo, yɛbɛyɛ road shows. Me no kasa pa yɛde kan hyia MMDA, yɛhyia civil society organization, yɛhyia youth group, yɛgudo a yɛbɔ ho dawuro. Yɛbɛyɛ regional launch. District assembly bia yɛbɛbɔ you start desk ɛwɔ hɔ help desk. Maburu no bɛkɔ na yɛabɔ ɔmo na ɔmo go through ɔmo application process. Nti wo through online a manual nso wɔ hɔ a obetumi ayɛ. Ɔmo do ɔmo application ɔmo mpanipa ho ntoma ebibie portal no. Wokyerɛ yɛn sɛ wei na mehia ɛde kyerɛ mo dwumadie ma na sɛ idea me wei na mpɛ sɛ mede yɛ. Ayɛ screening, ayɛ classification akyekyɛm, ebi yɛ individuals, ebi bɛba as groups, ayɛ due diligence mpa adeɛ a woka wobɛtumi ayɛ anaa ayɛ loan assessment ɔmmɛgye aban bosua bi wɔ NEIP anaa Ghana Enterprise Agency a ntwa ayɛ na afei ama wo teteɛ ama wo ayɛ advice kwan a bɛfa so ayɛ business yi yɛma approval awie pɛ na yɛlenke wo to yɛ bank ayɛ na ɔbɛyɛ adwuma a ɔmo na sika no bɛfa hɔ na ɔmɔde ama wo na akɔto atu anama wɔ so amonitor wo abɛ sɛ wotua bosua no ɛtumi nua wogu tae a yɛbɛbɔ ho dawuro youstart.gov.gh ɛnkyɛ ɛno nso ɛbɛkɔ live ɛyɛ portal a yɛde bɛyɛ application process no yɛti yɛpanipa ho ntoma a ɛbɛbɔ ho dawuro ama Ghana bɛburo nyinaa ate ahu sɛ dɛ kyehyɛ no teɛ na ɔmo nso atumi akɔgye saa mboa bi
Kofi Ofosun Kansa, Chief Executive Officer dema ɛyɛ NEIP ɛna no pɛ yɛda se sɛ wo ne yɛdi nkɔmmɔ
meda se sɛ ɔpɛ me nua
Nyankopɔn hyira wo yɛne ɛyɛ Kofi Ofosun Kansa ɛyɛ National Entrepreneurship and Innovation Program ɔno ɛna ɔda saa so yi ano no ne yɛne ne di nkɔmmɔ fa ɛyɛ Ghana mabu no sɛ ɛbɛyɛ na yɛtumi apɛ adwumade ama ɔmo ɛna wakyerɛkyerɛ mu no ha yɛ neat 100.9 na ɔbɔnkata mu nsɛm no wɔ ha abadwafoɔ no bɛba sara nso na messages ahodoɔ a yɛnsa aka no ɛno nso yɛde bɛbrɛ bada ansa na no wohwɛ ɔmmerɛ no a kronkron abɔ apa wo nsima no mmienu
Oha Exi Ponkno Needs FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think special ice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwan de no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya jon to ma me ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ka sa batete. Eda fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear say this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye bishop fridge no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve wo mo. Ye did we any a pebibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And this one what ya no a. He se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom. Ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Utie Oha Exi Ponkno Needs FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Mami fa messages ni bi ntwam na bediafo no ama de jebra tena se na yawa sanita no enso ewa ha political analyst as usual waje na white odo atena se ye ba be din komo enche but I'm making messages in the Banana Minko. When you say, what is the government doing about this fuel increment issues? It is getting out of hand. So, until Abanye Bibi found where you will do silver corner, Mateo, and Odiaba. Well, say good morning, Mark Jerry. So, Akufo-Addo was not ashamed when commissioning the second phase of the UGMC edifice. Let me ask you, with all due respect, Your Excellency, do you know how many of these facilities can the cost of your so-called cathedral can build? And of Naneku and AB saying. So, Sunyani KTK will say the situation in the country today is very difficult economically due to the global economic crisis, but not hopeless, as those who created the problems in the first place, that is the NDCs, would like Ghanaians to believe. The tendency to put all the blames of our failure on governments without conceding the simple fact that we as Ghanaians have contributed immensely and in diverse ways to our predicament. The demands on the government by Ghanaians are simply too much. It is Sule Sunyani KTK. Where's the chairman for the Blay? You have your own personal opinion on the gayism, but I disagree with you, and I also condemning you of saying we should allow them in the country. What in the Denmark? And I bay. I was a little idea. Measures here so. Rainbow de Fricaswa. I say Roads Ministry must quicken up their steps to fix the Cape Coast to Chifu Praso Road in order to help vehicles ply on it. Don't leave Ghana Rainbow de Fricaswa. I'm saying one more so cry, one more air reconstructed the bridge. When you say the finance minister's call by Parliament to give account of COVID-19 expenditure is one of the pragmatic and bold moves that we've been waiting for the opposition to be taken long time ago. The NPP government have still all the money. That is why we are running away from the accountability. OPK Patriotic Voices go some. Also, the EC should not listen to the minority NDC, but do what is best for Ghanaians because they are enemies of progress and don't want Ghana to develop because of their desperate for power with Mahama. So never again for these NDC nation records. Teacher Kujo Chuabonama Denta say, I'll say, Ghana cannot be handled back to NDC. We can only prosper if the 8-year cycle is broken, like what our God-sent president was saying, and it is fact, because there is no shortcut to heaven if NDC party in opposition don't know. That's Teacher Kujo. Ofiko de Adifri Kumasi Asokwa, also Honorable Safo Malfo has developed an over-bloated ego. I don't blame him for his loose talk, but he should remember that we voted for the NPP for him to become a minister. Ofiko de Adifri Kumasi. Where's the man Jerisco, Mr. Freddie Blay, is opinion money? Because he and his family have gotten what they need in Ghana in the name of NPP politics. So no surprise such Kojo Dupako, President Concern Petro, say, I'm a fensu on a Ventuaso. A Jabata Adenta, or the Chairman Freddie Blay has spoken the mind of President Akufo-Addo with regards to gay issue. President Akufo-Addo is the only president who has been able to import a stone from Jerusalem to build a cathedral. A Jabata Adenta, to be fair to Chairman Freddie Blay, or say in a personal opinion, it is one can say the opinion of the party. Now, what can say the opinion of the president? Kenayunde, Amasamayim, or say Ghanaians need neither an angel from heaven, not a prophet on earth to confirm that the NPP government is submarinely, solidly, and deeply behind the LGBTQ. That was why they tried sneaking it into our educational curriculum. Never again for these people. Well, it's a good morning, Mark Jerry. It is time the government to consider the collection of tools at the toll. Now, what can I say tools? Okay, tolls at the toll booths. If properly managed, it will help revenue mobilization. It's about your toll and your tools. Why? TOLL. It's a Mr. Tay Gulf Estate Tema. Ayana, Uchanachuni. Where's the weather Freddie Blay? We cross wine Freddie Bray. Whether Freddie Blay stated the position of the MPP or not, nobody cares. He is the chairman of the MPP, so whatever he says has the impact and influence on the party. Mesha Kasante, Elifra Bosil Kain. Well, say good morning, MJ. Chairman Freddie Blair and Mr. Kofi Akpalu should know and understand that this gay and lesbianism act bring about lots of illness, which in turn puts untold pressure on the healthcare delivery of the nation. I can see the free UK. I can see all the free UK or the buyer. Chairman Eddie Fiatonsu Kumase. I say it is good that Ghana card can be used as e-passport. The economic digitization is on course, and I'm optimistic that Ghana shall work again. Chief Manatonsu, Yauza de Friswame. I'll say the world is currently going through economic challenges. Fuel prices keep increasing, which is affecting the prices of goods and services, resulting in the high cost of living in Ghana. But President Akufo-Addo's government is more purposeful to restore our nation. Yauza Wame. Nana Kuyama Bwati in the Friablikoma Central, aka Levy, also McJ. MPP is the best political party, and certainly NDC is not the option. Anyway, very special greetings to Chairman Kirsten Akomin Kisi. Kirsten Akomin Kisi, National Affairs Vice Chairman, hopeful of the MPP. It does say. Wafake, the Upland Station, I say Cathedral, you are welcome to Ghana. God bless His Excellency Nana Dodanko Akufo-Addo. Nana Wafake, Nediabe. We say happy Father's Day to Professor Christopher. I'm here with Konfi Kamen, National Chairman of the MPP, and Mr. Boache Ejakon, Gomez Adomi Pile 2. We say good morning, McJerry. In fact, this country is an orphan. The fact that the hypocrisy has now been made very obvious about the National Cathedral shows for some of us that the security of the country has been so fast depleted by divisive leaders. They must then be prepared to use public funds to fund all other demands that may come. Idrisu Nafiu or the free Ayakaswa. Teacher could do the free Tapanina Suso. I see even Nanedo Danko Akufo-Addo, MPP, have not wrestled power from the NDC in 2016. Many of the Ghana's achievements will be lacking today. The peace that we are enjoying not as this current MPP government under the leadership of MPP and Nana Danko Akufo-Addo has delivered well to the betterment of Ghanaian citizens. Also, those who are criticizing Nanado that he is using his father's name for the library should just shut up. Edward Akufo-Addo, is he not a national asset? Well, it's a good morning, OSEI AGYEMAN. The very corrupt MPP administration spearheading the construction of the National Cathedral are the same leaders supporting gayism and lesbianism. They want to deceive Ghanaians and God by giving the country to Satanists. Alive about the free Medina. We say the clueless MPP will keep on exposing themselves one by one. And this means that Freddie Blair's families and all the members of the LGBTQ shameful government. Someone has a free EP down. Enoka Samaikes said nothing is really happening in this country. I'm just asking, apart from the free SHS, what again? MPP government, you haven't done anything. Also, Chia Madi Jibril. It's Enoch Madi Jibril Sutim anymore. Rabbi Fashion Edifri Chamsunia Golden Hotel. Or see if President Anado fulfilling 70% of his promise, mark my voice, NDC will remain opposition for long time. Chia General Secretary John Boydu. Mama J. Difrika Awutu Senior East, or say Member of Parliament and the Minister for Fisheries and Aquaculture Development, Honorable Mavis Sawakumsen, has done it again. They have supported and provided employment for constituents by giving them 10 cars and 2 tricycles to be used as taxis. Obatampa Mo Eni Ejuma. Mama G. Well, so good morning, Jerry. My name is Ebenezer from Kwabena Boulder Junction. So, can't the economic management do something about the hardship in the country? Vice President Mahamadou Bawumia. What is going on? Oh, we want to see your skills, so Ebenezer and Ebi say. Now we say it is difficult times. Ministers still come to lie on radio. Japan should come again. Tor was better in 2017 than now. MD for Tor takes 50,000 a month for no work. So different. Out of Hitler, Madina will say, hey, Chairman Freddie Blair. So you are in support of lesbianism, gayism in Ghana? Bible says you shall know them by their actions. So Adolf Hitler, and so DNA. Ishamba Nauka the Frashama constituency also greetings to Commander Prince Guma, incoming NYO, National Youth Organizer Hofu. Also, the NPP government is the best ever, better than the previous NDC regime. When so Kroya Boa the Free Bremai Benin, also we are suffering in the Sekuma Domain Brakwa constituency because the MP, Honorable Alhaji Ganza, hasn't done anything to improve the lives of the lots over there. Ambisco Spelele also, in fact, Ghana is progressing under the Nana Baumia government, despite the challenges. So let's all support them to deliver. God bless Honorable Mavis Sawakum Sam. Hussein Isali for the Africa Swam. Also, yesterday, Father's Day was the most celebrated Father's Day. We say, why don't we make Tor a public-private ownership enterprise by floating shares? We Joe or the free media. We so say, John Boadu, Nanabi, Mustafa Kejemfua, one of the best choices. And when it comes to MPP, one more National Congress on Beko, Musa Abatu the free, as someone said. Also, my little understanding of inflation is that it is general increase in prices and fall in the purchasing value of money. So while the economic indicators Dr. Baumia were propounded in opposition, that can be used to solve the economic challenges. Musa Abatu, thank you. Opinionated Africa, so I say it takes only visionary leader like Nana Danko Akufo-Addo to transform Ghana in just few years, even though we have global economic challenges. God bless Honorable Mavis Hawa Thompson. Okay. Yeah, Senator, no, happy Father's Day.
Okay, show the same thing.
Where there?
I'm sure.
Yeah, there I go pass. Ma DJ bro, ma happy Father's Day.
Me Jesus.
Ibia boko dia.
Mboko.
Yeah, there I go pass. Me share the most Anasco 1 and sign PP communication team by my bank account. Now, okay, baby.
Oh, that been chair.
Ah, okay, good. That's okay. Now, share and commander same free here. Chairman Freddie Blay. That's a me okay. Matthew for yes and TNB. I mean, a quick thought on it, and I yet to
ask. As a choice, because I'm not attracted by that. But I don't want to go into people's bedroom. I don't want to see what they are doing. If you want to be gays, I think it should be their own problem. And you go ahead to be a persecutor of those who want to be together as man and man or woman and woman. I think there is too much hypocrisy about it. And we've been excited. Emotions have been excited about it to the extent that we are not sober over it. I honestly don't see the hula value all about. Should allow them.
Okay. Chairman Freddie Blay and our council say we should allow them. Oh no, on subscribers so on penny say obi be intrumu and now be on who be a. Elmum, I didn't crank in a yet in a wama. The course will be bedroom so baby how. Say ye dear home radio to a year. Ghana Raja with your fee. And the parents all pay Nasa says I obey. Oh, yea. Oh, and the feel I quite question Yachum cry. The system, no see motions. A month faster as somebody ye can't yet Yakume dear Chiresan, a yam penny. A quite going Yachum. Yawas and Itano. Yes, sir.
Sure. Yeah. You might go far back. 60 million how much my 4 million. Mama, sorry, Mr. Ramon, happy Father's Day, I tremble. And as a Father's Day, I tremble. My son will share a papa for so we had the Monanso 10 and program be a one piece from us. Yeah, Sunday, I hear. Would you do anything? Woman be baby preaching.
Auntie Maggie.
Yes. And Oma also be Becano. And in fact, things I'm a free macro about what I want into free my fact we also catch us. So bet me up woman a copy no if I have to bring a pen drive. Then fan to swap.
On the PCFM.
Yes, on that particular program. Now, Mark.
Yes, sir.
Anyway, on another lighter note, this is the first time you heard that big mark on your. I didn't buy.
Really?
I'm a Magu.
Me who that?
Oh, okay. I agree for.
Hey.
The first week in Accra.
Wow.
That was in 2016. September 2016.
Na Ediana Omodi was.
And believe I don't want to try me. Just at the time, and that was 2016. And my back half for Accra. The first week, Monday to Friday. It's Michelle Juma say, I think on the 13th of September. It's Monday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Thursday. Friday or Taifa, yeah. It's Friday na maybe Juma no.
Me who da?
When I come, one more come. One more Jimmy bag in every minute.
Wow. Ready a kafra. Only like that. Mark. If I'm fan chairman, memory more from kakra. Make sure Honorable Daniel Nquite Titus Glover. Emreno aben na ya said New Patriotic Party or delegate say national organizership no. Then fama ubi a ubetumi aye. Then se samu kakra. Mo atra ho ache no. Mo di NPP nya. Na match ya Yura Justin Cody a lawyer. I will also work for the general secretaryship. Maybe omo will be amichi omo. Delegate so sure I believe strongly say they will do the needful. Obi discover mumaji but woje no hwe na hu say TNT because here the woje braba na ye betra ha ye beka. He say TNT dia it should not exceed a certain amount.
You treasure.
Special prosecutor so my country so fan from Mark I am me nwanwa. Ora Freddie Blay. Anye NPP for chairman. Say ono kan so obema NPP constituency bia bus back one farm mo. Adanyo no.
And as asem na so
anyhow. What is abrewa mo serial callers what say bia complaining bia. That is what more complaining that regarding that particular deception. The NPP is full of deception. Deceptive individuals and no more fail the hierarchy of the NPP. And it is important that they are moved for a new crop of people to come. Now, dear me say, I'm kokurafo ne mrewafo na omu advocate say. Enim pay money and omu advocate say. Yanji trumu entum. Enche bi ombe wu akono. Na yemma ene ye na nanka so amu na ombe bre. Wo ade a wo Bible mu say eye no make se pa. Anyankopon echiri. Jerry, over the period, no, I am very, very disturbed regarding this particular LGBT. And I was particularly disturbed, say, a political party I made them, Liberal Party of Ghana. You see, Jinet Bia, a far LGBT, no one, and my young say, you're standing here. But, I mentioned here, who touchline we here last week, no, my leader, the founder of the Liberal Party, no. Ba ABC party no ne gyinae na Mark ma memfa unko akire kakra sɛ yewura kwasi aboaje bra kwasi ba bia wo bia mechia me sɛ wo ba brem Highlander
ye car
ana me ka so wo ka sɛ mbe ka je so ntɔ perfume me oh ya twem ho odebeba me pay excess
oh okay what's that spec
no Mark Rakwasi Yewura Kofi Apalu interview about the LGBT. Those days na hit na ba with the 18 or 18 apostles. And Naja ye discuss yes. Sabi nkremofo a wo mamu ha nyina. Sabi Christopher wo mamu ha nyina. Other religions mo enje sa musudie ya Nyankopon echiri. Ade we no Enya culture we ase baby o a practice from a group of people and on person we impose on African continent and other people who say they want to suppress them or they want to rule them, colonize them again. And on more this normal way ehye. Na scientific na bra kwesi ye no. Me leader no respond me ye frame and e bisa me view say we leader say gay nsem no. Say na wo so kasa nti na ye na me de me kan madwene pem says ade we die and ye me de memfoa so now eni na he be say da pemi enu bi mu And National Youth Organizer of the Liberal Party, Clement.
Yeah, Clement.
And also betra, I was listening. And also can see su penses bill na ye dia to parliament for gains and some hono. E yen kwasi asem na yen tungu and yen bongu. We repeating ho be 3-4 times regarding the fact say e yen kwasi asem. The Liberal Party there, yen so kama obi born and wo born and no say e yen a personal view. Right? Intermediate, I received about 7 calls that day, including a certain MP of NPP. Oh, yeah, madam. Okay. Because yeah, when I got na more musum more actually akuna no. Yan kura ye nyam fa meto abonti say. Na mo de must start bo aben ato abonti. Na am say o, enya me o. Na the National Youth Organizer, not the National Organizer. Enaja yede esi ho. Na enrachi ya we torchlight. Torchlight. The leader and founder of
the week.
Yes. The leader and founder of the Liberal Party, of which I am a member. EBC su pain the bill no kwasi asem. Na bongu. Na de ya me yanse Jerry anka wo ya converse wo. Ama wagina to mu say I'm telling you.
Oh ya converse.
Omo amutie nyina no. Your countenance showed and portrayed say he was almost convincing you.
Okay,
yes. But my
opposition of LGBTQ plus. It is saying Edamamo, Emra Yadiaquato, or no money we marking. It is saying Edamamo.
Emrano a useless Emra. Emra Fumpa, me who was as
oh, we ya. Inti Clement Bwedi, or because I will be programmed so. That the amount for a big trouble.
Among the trouble, no, or Munim Duomoka. But let me tell you something.
Ade.
Me pa twa nye bia obi de mrabia ko parliament say obi so be gay and I say lesbian ukuruma obi de bibisa ko
obi afan ko
nti sa mrawe na o mani average ndi ne say o ye koye mrade atia obi a obe gay obi obe say no ye be china tum ye be jeli no be ni say anye bia wontimi nhyɛ mra say de o bible mu so obi ye gay aborutu kunu no wontimi nyɛ sa mra na forget it sa obetima ye mra say obi obe ye gay bia no ana be lesbian ye china ye monu tuo ne nkuno eno de otime samra ne dia na ma say you want to fight it ne mo kwa ye mra say obi a be mu so ye gay ne yanchi ne fa no go to prison the prison who share special prison for gay for na say who share as prison say ge won dada na odum kaka ho na sabi o de emema no kaka emema no ho no ma e say de asa de adwe ato ayimu no adwe ato nkatiem koku ato nkato no mebo wato ni dim na emema kwa de go na odi be makaka ono ye gain aso onko
so baby a man ko agu
na baby a man gu so de oba ba kokeka ho yes emra we nya sabi anim na mom Yesu Kristo ba no ba say obama adebone ye fonti eni say wo free say gay for no eni ma moye no eye bone a wo na wo hunu papa no what do? You need to find a nice way to what? To educate them, pray for them and deliver them.
Okay, we should pray and deliver them.
Mark. Mark.
It's here.
That up we are boy. I may say a time in tea. Want to me I'm boning na. Na Mr. Palu. Catch the Ghana phone and I say. Sa emrewe ayedi akoto ono useless. 1. Obia mfi abontin emfa mrebi nko parliament say opeso ye trumutumu. Wana catch no. President ye interview no o Ajazira no. Ninsemo kan ye ne managing jar that agitation that he was looking for. And ne abeg sensen ye kom ai na ye dete he. 2. Gay for na bahade even established an office and they are still here trying and wanting to. This is foreign and omoaba trying to force it on us. What else do you want? So mbe de mraba akoto parliament. Ke analogy bi oyeye. Se upese utu ase a. En ye hemra the watching the partner, ubekuno, and not na utu ase. Na nyasa na wode ne kwato prisoner. Or your ba wode ne kwato emam, or be ma wode kwato emam. Enti ehɔ no oba akoye the same thing and multiply. Menua, enunti na ye hemra just to ensure so more society ni mu a enye ye practice. A ompese omo force we will curtail it, we will limit it. Na omo no omo nka musa but omo nim se emra wo ho. Nti wo hye wo dem eye dia, ene se memema ho. Na mbom Would be yes, sir, would the court sorry them and Cremo dem bimu say yen shira so mawa. A honam rano ne will be this ABCD. And now say, ya choose a walk of be back. Say, would they know it would train no. And now say, be a woman, yes, sir, to Muna, and also a Mranama who can say Yancho. I wouldn't be UTV. Yeah. As soon as I try, you say, baby, ya chichiri abuano, a one year son, and Yammy 1 year to come as a china, because UTV. I will speak my mind and I will state my position regarding this particular. In fact, we'll make it a statement, no. Make I say, who beside the say, and as I will catch and say, the national organizer, I am a senator. Make a set yes, I did into Osio, yaw dear until liberalism, nasi, none a background no year, incomized until you on one tea. Magari, I can tell you on authority, sir, may join a Liberal Party of Ghana 1.5 years ago. That was after 2020 election, around May thereabout, right? Have taken this party to a different level. Nobody can dispute that. May year Juma from Monday to Friday. There are days that I have 3 programs, may point 11 o'clock, may do fiona about 12. Right? Now, what I say, Menji will be a transport on my own resources, will be a mammy. A friend is saying a proposal mammy buy what I stated in it. And so one penny cry, may man first home. Just logistics say beer, say old pickup be what I will use for my wouldn't come use no. Until nothing has been said about it. Until I'm happy say I don't owe the party anything. But what I'm saying is say, so what a party to become a third force. Now over 99.9999% of the population of this country, Muslim, Christian, atheist, whatever, they are against this useless practice so-called LGBT. Now, as a leader and founder of a political party, who perceive to Abama. Now, better as if you can wait nationally to state your position, say the party, no more dear, more can say bill useless, young tungu, MYM. Ya bill say the Bekuni Pow, and a young say the Betuni pass a sosa, but I am red that was it. Running so more. But also, okay, BB say one more, front in the crown, one more crown, they promote to. That is a palpable misleading. Okay, yeah. For instance, share. Pokia say, "Sa billboard na nesi on me, my driver for where but no minimum." You see, it doesn't have to take everybody to know. Look, Mark, that is a misleading and misplaced statement. And yeah, Grofu Yanka me names as an pacho. And yeah, depending who ya. The first who name say sign no. Gay and lesbian. Doesn't mean somebody doesn't know. If because we are perceived say we didn't know now you're many in general now crofo munim no mu said this is it no more so ya gia to mkropo because the signboard no is now you see best a tenor na see you so obi anka ho asema obo say they keep on putting in place the signpost but signpost no anante na kosi ho e fa obi nsem permit money no manama by linking all because that Liberal Party position, I will speak about it tomorrow. Okay. Now from why are you going to resign? By resign for Liberal Party. I will make that statement clear on UTV tomorrow. In the sense, I say, time this particular your friend say how do you call it? Yeah, discussion I put it on our executive platform, which we have just about 8 members. Yeah, and then we put it on it say. It is important, say, as a party, you be sharing and discuss it because for the whole year we have not even met once to discuss about the party, nothing. So I put it there, no response as yet. But I've seen him post on those platforms. I don't know, man. It means that he has seen my post, but no response has been given as to whether we will meet or not. That is where I was going to discuss the issue. Now, you say, what are we going to put out there for the public to know? Say, idea we are so. Because you remember when Kwesi interviewed him. Or can say ye mad ye betoma Ghana ye kwakwa bobo say who actually ye. You think Ghana we don't have enough money, we don't have the resources to ensure say ya can say bet me ahwe. Into coming back to Yera Freddie Blaine. That is now how old is he? When you twem na not when you twem. These guys are dying tomorrow. And you and I, our children's children, will be the people who will be bearing the brand and the wrath of the Almighty God. Now, how is it possible? And now, when the problem of more analysis, I walk a woman here, inaugurating us. NCC.
Kathleen Ade.
Me oba ho ye fe na me hu na man kan kire wa na me ho tete me. E the 10 years kwa be kan kire so ho fe. Right? Into that analysis na mani agisa me sere say into what would prompt me? Say oba wo ho. Akwaya e hu gas yo te me nche hey. I'm in share for the first time. And I'm mad. I'm a cousin a person me di mpamu agro. I just can't I can't fathom it. Me dream wa menti ase. Ora ko fia pado ne my 6. Omo te abroche US. Anya bia ne ma no ebi mu ye gay no bisa question bisa say wo buy who so ye gay na lesbian so ba obeku no. If you are a responsible and God-fearing person, who to the funa ontia.
But also can say we should advise them.
Advise
and say, yeah, I say this way. Emotions woman you discriminate almost.
We are not, and they have to be discriminated.
The stereotyping.
Yes, we must. In the sense to say, the advice we are continuously doing in most for money and co have come out to say that they have a foundation or whatever it is. They want to bring them into that fold and then correct the system and then set them there. Into the advice is that we are saying that the law, the bill, if it is passed into law, will help in curbing the situation. Now, what's the one person now? I don't get it. We're afraid the brain NPP for you now. NPP, apart from we're afraid the brain, no pay Wabekasa and Rechi Wabekasa. Me who say NPP nibi one and another, two of them, they have actually stated it emphatically. Me who say a bit more jinamu den say bill ni yam kwasi asem. A delay tax is not for some reasons that we all know behind closed doors. But that doesn't mean say NPP for Jabotin and they are spearheading. And they say, I'm ready to acquire we are. They are chaining. Say, maybe we meet them now. Say, one chimney, my body. It is a way you would them, that's a running so more. I know their own song. And so the law is not seeking to kill or just get people, say, Monku fishing out gay and lesbian people. That is not how the law is going to be. So for me, those who are advocating for it, your man boy for first class. Your sub paying money for first class. Your bonnet for first class. And let us not lose sight of the fact that these things are happening in our schools, in our ghettos, across the country. And for that matter, apart from say the law, it is important say we look for them and find a way we'll get them out of this particular
situation. Okay, but that's it. Banasco, more about what is it?
Jerry.
Yes, sir.
What is it?
Yamiado Boko, so
and
I should in a birthday. Because I said the baba and the cake, you know, who's on the baba.
Hey, you don't birthday the same day.
On man the baba and find the cake in the Rami office, and I mean Chebini.
So,
the
baba and for cake in the office. On the baba, and I said on another day, and I mean to us here. The whole kind of what
the baba and for cake in the Mra.
So, when you get in a cake, the other day. Until I send the baba and wedding. Mimi Yabano. No over fair, no funny cake in the belly.
Let me try.
I saw the okay, baby. I can't say.
Oh,
the baby of us, the command.
Oh, the lecture be.
I said, no, Mimi Yabano.
Not funny cake in Martin Miditum.
Okay, we never go there.
Oh, Boko, me Kana.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Bibi make a share, baby, Kakra.
Okay,
the last time I'm by was about 3 weeks ago.
Yeah. Mama come and do me free ma do na my Adi. Sir, and semi. But the place say ya who hypocritical.
I don't remember when you went here at your fan away. I mean, here, Minia. Me say, I look anytime mission be a 9 pp a line. Anytime in the year be a 9 pp at line. Minim
MPP at line. And this time MPP at line.
Mike, me chair it here for no so. Mr. Mbache, the past 3 weeks. Now you are Shanti region. Your party Juma. Your party reorganization. The man executive the door no ever folder Juma. For the past 2 weeks or so, meant to me Amber. But I'm watching and we do cry. And I'm not doing Nigeria come Miss Uncle Bio. Oh, Miss Uncle Bio. Mike, the delay at confirming the belief the NDC and majority of Ghanaians was say MPP as a party, they will approve they deal with turumu for.
And no sovereign.
Yes.
Incredibly, Oka san would see in the Casama bonnet and what say. Or say a personal opinion.
Mike, unim. The politician Kasa is the difference, and the pastor speaking. In fact, Freddy Blaze said, Nankanja, dear, it was a party the year. A two and seen so of our cast at this point in time. He wouldn't have come and said this thing. Like, personal issue, why do you say it? Personal. Why do you say at the time na Yanka, as some people say, we discuss issue, no? Why did he bring it at his personal issue? Say.
Journalists in interview and we be
I am forced to Wankasa.
So bit to deny.
I am forced to Bekasa.
I agree with you.
Yes, on your force. But I say a shanimu, a idea more bonopono. NAPA. So it is. I am surprised. And I see, this is the person. What did they pass a yamma omunko? But what the name say in cathedral? Cathedral,
Are we not taking him out of context?
Contest.
Because so or you say you know, be also be na dia. No money yes between Nipa and Nyango Bonta myself.
Unfortunately, say we're a lawyer. So be na di only day more. Why did he take? In fact, yet you had not the day obi fie more. When say right say bet me fie la questions then they see. Now until I make obi fie questions then they see. Yes, your mind we are the way yempe. Yes, you. On my neck I say yempe. Inya obi adia na kumepe o. On my neck I say yempe. On mine say you drive your car have men driving left hand driving. Yes sir. On mine who the car free UK and then UK steering right hand driving. Won't mean driving where kwan so. And obi say ni car na me driving because my driver UK, me driver Ghana. Ya to be man here. Mike. And your mind neck I say yes here idea. Now who catch that because we are MPP chairman. You see idea man for be anyone can say our chairman. Who's cabinet meeting no? Who's a cabinet? Into the cabinet meeting. He knows what they are discussing. In fact, idea for the blame no. It to set agenda for discussion. Now man for start to say yanko sa target to say oh say idea mo pe amoyema ye say idea mo pe that discussion now will go on passion say discussion be on passion but not on the same principle of an issue no. But you see we know say the MPP will get to this point say they raise the issue of this turumu issue way because baby amoko do no it can be amu here bia no e wo turumu for no oh man Ghana e wiase ni no sika bia MPP fie say because he live in emfa bibia amba fuel air costo inti sika amu here bia no say turumu for amfa they will not get it inti say Freddy Blay obekọ asori o go see cathedral na cathedral so mo see cathedral bia no me turumu no I can say oh personal oh who the who say obi ye ka e we turumu because e be who be up flat house obi ye inti yan ye me show say because when who are the MPP for ye inti madam for be wo ye inti mu money ye because in life that is what he is doing. In fact because yes idea only power principle pa there one be gina radio and say interview tell bia me nia say we pie no personal issue bia on my mind ya say like I say because any personal issue inti I can say but it's just a confirmation for me. A confirmation na the MPP agenda say omuno turumu die ekwan bia so ombeye no ekwan bia so nti Freddy Blay aka as a national chairman of MPP because Mike nanka same way nanka una ukaye anase yaw ene kan ya the level of it enye serious
okay
nanka Freddy Blay if you are down for that kan ya enye serious o but MPP chairman and o makotina cast president cabinet and now do ka say ko kan same way na ntwe say Ghana down beka because MPP for afere weni turumu de ebeye into o ka say media me personal na say personal for those one yebeye jubana
okay
so MPP agenda
it's what they are for the MPP
And when I can,
regardless of any explanation or the American.
What unim? Methodist pastor no reverend no be kasa. Unim said no can resign, no retire you. But ne kasa no kasa say Methodist ninti.
Methodist will be year no.
Thank you. Me can tell you no.
Anyway,
it when MPP chairman. So kasa.
Okay, say MPP for so be year no say chairman the position it is not the position of the party. And so be kade.
Omuntimi ye.
Why are you being pessimistic?
The best friend, Flibble. And then another call a friend, so I say, Trumu, there, no pressure, obey.
One, yes, I know, guy.
Can't what's it? Some woman pressure, only Trumu to Babaso.
And then the one son or castle or my pressure.
What's the pressure about my new one? Remember Trumu to Babaso. Agitation, two cats, I mean, teach you. Agitation, eh, no, because okay. That can't tell me, I mean, Sandy. Yeah, I mean, Sandy. Agitation, a day.
I said, the baby the bar.
Okay, document came in. I didn't catch you pressure bar. And now, Freddy Blaine, down for any pressure bar and say, a personal review. In there, Nanka Rebecca Flooding, sir.
Okay.
Rebecca Ghana and some more. But Freddy Blaine, and now the friends, a cabinet meeting. On way to Mumunti. On my case in there, yeah, can want them.
Okay.
But you see,
Buddy,
the MPP, be careful.
On the issue of gayism.
Yes, they should be careful.
Okay.
If you are on mind, no, aircon, they should be careful. I see, Obeka say the MPP be here, no. Because MPP they say, to be trying and coupon to Crapono. How can you believe them?
Okay.
To me that and coupon. Yankupo ebe to later. But Umaye win election, a better thought that now bosso. No, I bribe, more bribe as all dying. Now be to
Okay.
Oh, so for Freddie Blay, nobody can come out to defend him.
Okay, may that say.
Because a MPP for so by maybe did the pass a menu. Banasco. Oh, send a wire style, you know. Obey hitting a crack.
Maddy, may that say. How you did, Sandra? Maddy, Mr. My Arabantina say, Mammy, your guests be will fear her quickly now. Miss your guests, Anka girls.
But more whom so invited for the play.
Okay, but that's good. Wait 1 minute to remember Hawaii now. Yeah, because I quick Araba free a year. Araba, your mark better say,
Yamiado me hoye.
You're Maxwell Coffee man, hoye bear.
Yamiado,
Better catch, but your one mama be right. At the end of the be right.
Okay. Me the Araba agree.
Yeah.
Me media relations manager, Maggie Hog Distilleries.
Yeah.
Na yabuta ite the abane sendra na Father's Day.
Okay.
Ena yehwe senia Mudi Mujuma Esifa metre despite group.
Good.
Mudi Mujuma Esifa na was say yehwe enifobi wa ha say ne ebo ma baso. Na ye ma omu se omu ye japa. Ena yesu ye ni so omu adwuma omu ye. Enu nti na nam so ma ene ya bepie mu wa ha say nti no yehwe NIT FM no. Na yesi Orama Jerry onu na ye be choose ne say beba betcheniti ye kwan ensem Chevrolet brandy brandy papa Ghana heya na ye no
eba ade we mu ye
brandy the grapes and na Ghana heya na ye concentrating to say brandy
me Facebook for na be dey try mo no give for mama kan me Father's Day presents and one day we do
eti mora masoko fi juma say ye fa encha kese mo ne nka cho say happy Father's Day and one na ye nam
That's a Yakupon Shrambo pa wo kwa fa maseda so man be ni team na why and say in fact Ukrainian na pebia ba munya no more available baby we
be no o buy a company ho e wo industrial area we be nya bebre
okay that's good but that's
Ghana here na I social bottle na be dey say amano na nya amano
emuye pa because the entire make say emuye no be dey 7 penifo bi pan a otum say o manage ho itina standard entire Araba madam ase
yes that's
me team na so edam ase na Yankopon Shrambo pa why nyabe Shram Okay, it's I was saying how distilleries na wama ye madon na no pay ni nyina ne fa eye Father's Day and right course so e don ma say yakopon shirom womo e na otu womo kan sa papa mo dia be adwama so but that's cool to we there e say wo you memo atwie kakra bi na do ko but as you enter so na e so
but omnum sa pa no
What's up, man? What's our diabolic? Remember, my how? Waka say we are just our diabolic. Seven baby. Woman,
yeah, come here, so papa. And no mudi stop, papa.
We do shut up.
The way an near yapa a stout Muslim when near yapa will send some.
But that's go.
Amama kai kru bi. Kura muso monumons as one petition as short.
Okay.
Minua, yes, that's and then pay my main sign chia a chief wa umutie baby a we fidie du bia. Minim said do na team catch.
Yeah.
The bibi de mate kakra na nso ni nyina no. Omu ana wo say ba be som party na yesom ye man. So on the third me ba no ntumi mba abio. Echicha wo. Na yemfa eja pa eja awuda pa ma Ghana for mema nyina. Nkanka ye man peni His Excellency na Nado Danko. Ene na pamfo nyina ene mia menua ene me bibia eye Desmond Bookbiller doctor owo tema Golden Jubilee terminal eye preventive eye prepared of preventive Golden Jubilee Desmond Michiawa no pay you've been a good father to many and nyame nkoso inshirawo na onye we Japan ma afoforo pi so enka ye nyina ye that's it on behalf of the team I say Desmond nyame inshirawo pa na mincha Canada mo so ye dana se Minua, Edikan, I'm say, and someone a better one, maybe be shall a Jerusalem, a Bible. Bible no can send be say, you were a quine who do pee, and the public to me first one, Agyeman, on him say no nay. Nambum, ni swim science one, a ya na and quiet at the. Say, there is a way that cement right onto a man at the end thereof. But what am I saying? Nti akwan ne de wadwen mu no eye na mbom ni sunsuan so itresem no aka ne saa that there is a way that cement right onto a man but end thereof da so na me kana me de besisi nsami so a na mebo ne tofa keto bi na mabisa se ye wo kasa bia ho kwan na mbom kasa wo beka no eye a se otena ase adwindwin mu a no abisa wo se saa kasa no eden na de beba amansan nyina so miku a medom Enimpo me Miami team. Whatever comes out of your mind. Because me for not one thing I always tell and say every action think twice. But the implication may be more than twice of the single act. Adibia obeye bia no dwehum yenu. Esan say de wo ye ni sisia no ebia na ni sunsuan so eyemiensa. Kan wo dwehum yenu a na nka ba ko hawo no ateko. That has been my guiding principle. We invite me, unfortunately, and I say fortunately, in Kasa Wonomunsa, and yet Michinsa, yes, Michi, Ampon, Dinu Chinsa, the Ampon be our audience, I become one on minimum idea, but Ampon, if you bring my siam, any in the audience, I come on no padia, you better on a better, was the Dini Chinsa, Handy, 7 Miss Nidium, Menum, 2 out there, Chamama, decided in Yabreno. A toss with you, Miss Ramaka say. Ade bia ye beye bia wo wiase no say ye ndadwen na ye kiro o kina de na ye kan yem bi say ye ho say ne faribai ni sunsuan so e de beba no tenka manka ke be den ade bia bigidi say ye chairman Fred Blay me do no me papa no no mabusu ma me pe wa kire na adwen afa asem ho Ghana for so asom say de obi a betete ne sere ne abasa Lembom yem bi say ye ho se anyinye bia party MPP a yedom no ye stands on sa adewe anything because as the national chairman you must portray what the party believes in na sansem ye ho no mi kai say ye press conference bia am say na general secretary and na kasa e kire say the MPP party frowns on this issue entina sponsors are e de bill ne ko parliament kra no ye wo ya yemra che bedwani ba ko a your embrace be sponsor no 8. I'm say 4 from MPP, 4 from the NDC. But do na ya yetisi enua Sam George and Ekasa. Ba enua intim fodwo. Asen South embrace be deni e giremu de den ye ma me Frida prempem mu gire mu de den a say sad dey why Deputy General Secretary of MPP is it Obribwahin ugire mu de den ye nyina no the party stance ne say side dey oman ni chi nti enso so but na ma di Jibril baby o de kofa no me nko ho ehun hia because asem bi beto ho a ye tase ne say kon ebesipani kon na aban sabi ye tase ne banyansafo misremeka enye enimtiabu. What is at stake? Okay, bibi dia menene ya adwin say ye papa Fred Blay or a lawyer. Within the statutes and the law frames of Ghana, no, what does it stay on natural Ghana knowledge? Is it admissible? Yajitum. Say anyintum. Inti on the point of he being a lawyer and telling us say enjoy money on a choice there, he has heard wrong.
Okay.
The son of Canada. Obi achichiri ni wi. Ese ni bag mu odin tuma achichiri mu odisie. Na wo kwache no. Adenti na wo kwache no. Ode abrawo. Has he brought it to you? Me pa to me slow ani diem. Ana say akwala wedi 14 years. Ena wati ase say media me ho ye me de. Enti osimesi wo ne me nda. Ena one na da. One ne kwada ya wo so akwache no. Omo beda no mbebo wa mane. Mr. Majeri, omo kwada no mbebo wa mane. Adenti na makwache ni say wafa akwala ne fie nso ye. Anya mranti. Na akwala ne fie nso ye. Ba mi kro mi won kwala 12 years, 13 years omo awo. Ebi kra yo mo fe. But na mbranu tia. It is a defilement. You know bedia. You can say be a defilement and then defilement. Yeah. Because akwala no do age.
No 16 years in the age of consent.
Good. Or give you opinion. On one kasa say me pe me ho ya me de. Enti woni me nda no ne nada. But you bet you because I'm trying to say when the 16 years you can't give consent or you still a child. The first one 18.
Yeah, first.
And on by 16. Then there's a son free 18 by 16. And emra. Me bo emra.
Yeah.
Enti as a lawyer me wani die kase ma no. But said your can no or say personal opinion.
Yeah.
And so I'm also sharing my personal opinion. Say eno de menene nya adwene. Because obia betumi am obia ye de opede a. Aka me meti wono me pe jacuzzi simifio. Ba man from bra kwan so nkoye be gase ma dan mabokro no. Nti e bechi me. E kan nya saade a e wo se nka me am se me na me de me ho. Ana me se ma yimi hu nyina na me nam krom. Adenti na wo bechi me send dem adi mu nye. Don't you have a choice? Now what to the bro for din say o say den indecent exposure. If I ho. Eya wo body. Eya wo honam.
Even cry say woni oba ne be mampo ehia mo nyina makon.
Na mo cha video.
Na modi video abeto impo mo ye bibi wo obi baabi ente say mo ye.
Na
say mra ne tia.
Say me matoto me kam, me road glass tinted. Bibia me de kwasi beach.
Ye chewa mra ne obedi.
Na ye fa ye hu wo mu a obi ahu. Ye obi wan say car ne kwasoro ba fom. What's my chew? Because I want to need some more that. And then be a man all them. But I am right. Inti, I don't know on that score of he being a lawyer and making a comment say, hey, your choice, no, it is wrong.
Okay.
Choices are regulated by laws and regulations. If not, we should not have school rules and regulations. There's a PhD of 4 years. When to me submitted before time into extension, the case account. I don't know, for years, I'm a penku school. 80 on that score, he had. Media, I'm saying it based on my own principles. Said your account on his own. No, I mean, I wasn't saying on my own. Me ya MPP ni. Na me jim this MPP. Said the man did person post no. I got to baby I trust say ya jitum ti Fred Blake okan. No. And another has never said that. And unless I know the people are twatting what he said, say Ghana don't have that time or any strong edge for that discussion. Ye ni hu bre. To me, that's my understanding. Say, and then one of the things are of importance. And we hear and then I go to parliament, you know. Then I go for Paluka and the infant say Mogu because on what I do an system. Baby, no, or you. Aha, a Mogu. That's an answer there. O 200 do baby, or so we as the same yesterday, and I told you near this at the fireside into a Mogu, here they are chain. But the American say, those who have brought the law to a parliament, you know. Omo guys omo best support no. They should go and check the list. How many people went to sign? And do a cause effect analysis of say party now would you anymore. You did break 8, you know. You could you know what I say? Gay, a choice in Tiamomunye. He should just do a cause effect analysis and see the effect that would have on the party. It made a mess there. The party no, me nine and yet in Timum. Me ka home, me nije home, me dear today, me yami from dear diabwa. Next year, be say, for whatever you say, remember the implication on the general masses and the people that support the party. Ube kama ebe tintin atome so. Na mi kwa chirem, na mi ntumi nchira. Essence wadi nchirenti. Na nka wache ni yi ama me. Na ka me ba ye. Na ye ka enoma ya ye. Any akwanya omo yi was central region within this short time ya me kwa tena fake akra me tutu to akwa within my own region. The kind of development MPPI na. Na ka me gidi se no na hu hia. But on the whole, me from anu nche also. The immediate church on say, ye bese. Tedia omo kan ye no. Obi oye zage ni trumu bia no. May have a mental problem. According to World Health Organization, true or false? So, oh yes, Google it and see. World Health Organization says that the quest for sexual relation between same partner is a mental disorder. Or it's a health disorder. That's all why you're here. And I say, why do you come? So I might believe that if you want to support this thing, then you are parallel to them. Or you are convenient with them. The best way. And need him. Ghana, for over 74% a year Christopher, backed by 21% a year Christians, 4.8 a year Muslims. Me ma meka ho, obapa se rampo ano pe mi chiao. Nim se ohoye. Mi wi a meba ho. Not feeling so well. But my point is that any 4.3% of traditional believers and all the others, how many of them? And I say, yes, support say, yenka, and I say, yenjigeism into. With the greatest of respect, say, the anemico, and I say, medium, hypocrisy, there. And yes, sir, hey, oba one him no was so between the babu, and this will be a channel Brazil to Bagun and 2 years better. Because I'm found, it's not your body. But anything that will have an implication on the country, be it spiritual, be it moral, be it physical, be it financial, and especially on financial basis. I'm into health service management. That's where my research area is. Amasa, what year kind of research we now share and no maybe any year need on health economy a card the bomb right now. Jack, and there is all. Hey, what it did the ye jaja ye humasa. I mean, I de kon I mean, time bonidin. That no man ebe frafra ya kwemu. The man who can jeje mu manipa bi ayo margin say one dia enfa me ho enti mami jamo mu kadia. Please ya baba Fred Blay, you might have spoken about your own say wo kire wadwen, but adwen kire bi wo ho a emwa
okay
emma party no engina so no ensipi emma anamotu a pese yetu break 8 no engina so emma communicators etoda yebre inti nka mesre se mpanifo ansa obi ade na no disem bi betu jo beka bibi no te ye kukwa mu ye petemu ende yesusu ne ehu se abafu nti te utwa nkrom kwa wo dem a na wasusu because bia na wo yire mpa wasem oba record no abeka se utwa nkrom de manu besi sa
medan same high need 100.9 you move on other matters quickly
tell pa let me say ya limit ye hu trumu bad member LGBT Q+++. Yes. So see I who videos evidence of a money more elder. Whether they were forced or whatever it is no. It's on social media and people are fantasizing about it. And a lot of people, ladies especially, are now keeping dogs and other pets. Into you na my young or be to me about not money more because say light pole is in bear witnesses, bona fide properties or any better. Until we begin ho petem krana say, what in who could boot to one out the oil or yeah, he has the right. What kind of situation are we going to find ourselves in the near future?
Okay, but that's same. I need 100.9 now. Yeah, to also, Maddy, my mission say free or other story one tall revamp at the hall. Banasco bed, you free central region, I bet your central region is on a year isuyiri a akoso ewo hwa affect a lot of homes any your friend is saying households any nadmofo adu omani akire ho nti obana waka ho asem so eda gentimadi. Yes sir.
So say beye di ye idea ya kan ho asem from things MPP buy obekaya the MPP came to conclusion say kwa amudi turn kwa be oil farm tank farm amudi be tank farm because refining in here. This is what he said. Almost refining here. Now, on minor start to say, yeah, no to be a young Casabe refining because it's a dear Betty Boa, Ama found go no buono, above from Amayo Maimo. Until MPP buy, and now we campaign, so the Munim will be our Ghana, the transformation, Beba. An opportunity to enter the movie power. No, almost say I didn't hear. So they stopped it. And then there's a what to say more can once a man. And that is why our the democracy. They are showing MPP for lose election 2024. And they continue being this way. Because whatever the MPP spoke against in opposition, they have gone back down doing it and using grammar. Say I'm to explain it. Only Deputy Minister interview no. And I'll say about the levies and taxes. And found
no so yeah.
What's it? We free wa. Even though any say in so brain yen timi a lot of wine. Next time okay.
Yes bebe.
In the time now more opposition more can say levies now fuel so. Omo campaign no. Na fuel na only 23 cities 70 pesos. Omo campaign say new stand taxes so no. Na then na omo dwen. Na that time na yen so be lot of kwan o man Ghana. Jerry. Na yen say be a lot of kwan. In any case, in fact, taxes no omo ye campaign was so no. Say in fact, that is why omo this abroad for by say new stand tax. Sa levy no was say ye ji abedu mfie numbi ye wia ye tuatu e ka ya ji o banks wa ebe bo omo na nka nya pressure. Omo ba ye no sa taxes sa levy no. Nyeso omo tomo e o. They continue using it. It is to collateral. Yes, I know. Mark?
Yeah.
And then there, you want still a ho. Omo de sa to collateral. Sika mo ka kire Ghana for say, munto abamaye. Na sa tax nearby be ye from some for aba form. In there, minister catch that will say, "Uyi klapo na enye bibia." That time na esen. That time no kasi na nke yen from so anyi no na esen. Jerry.
Yes, sir.
So, is it MPP, when you sit back and listen to them, and I'm going to say, baby, I'm not that one, no, the grammar, some on that one. Do I catch you in the panel? No, the grammar, only myself beside or say, project on bay, no, I'm a year time, bay. I look at you, say, okay, then, what's it? Or best friend or China, No one information. Not knowing, say, why interview our Sampa. I catch us and pass it or China, my mamma. Well, yes, I'm putting a day, that was Thursday. We catch us and pass it Friday. Me free am information. In the office, I don't know. What's so China?
Because so called the constituency.
When him say what can I say? It's just a phone call.
A phone call,
Into all of constituency, a phone call.
Maybe a nipple best friend and so we
do anti I am throw. Oh, Papa Nakasa can't throw. Into the Quadani, no be a control. Nipple Paton and Coupon throw yourself in Quadani Trust. If it's a matter of fact, what can I say, Sempa? So you know, say the Monday, I'm off my interview. What could you have done? You should have gotten the information, no right. In fact, already in a stand, our issue say by the close of the year, was it I make answer? But when you ask him, say, then now personal, the display issue, no, personal view. Was it meant to be coming to be CNP? Who read the idea of Kayano? Was it I make but Ochina? I didn't think people.
Also, I don't know what she said.
In fact, when you're asking the question, that is what you're supposed to tell you. Simple. Say, you might know, me, which is say, but you should say, company, and Casabet, say, nay, no. I see, you do stage you way, the MPP, I catch say, the international say shocks be by friends say external shocks be by because of in the end you should solve it in your country. Okay, say cabinet MPP kasa say no. You catch you say oh dollar antina your phone na ko 370% wa. In 2016. In there idea e kosoro do nya dollar 20 na e kosoro. Dollar dan kasa do na e wa here ansa na Russia Ukraine esiye. In fact, dollar crap on a cost because Mark, who says cities or a quarter dollar, a quarter adiwa brochena, and a dollar no cost room. Nasa Musumusi, they say Russia be and see a baby a coho, yet they see a coho. So why dollar is still going up? These are people, and then the reality has gotten to them. And Magari, yaka taxes, you know, yaka as well as sanitation. Levy. Well, we calculation now we no. Oh yeah, but we make calculation now. Over that down. Oh, we make calculation now. We no say when yet cost effect.
Cost effects in
okay. Yeah, na ye tuya za uko fuel la. Utuya 1 liter. Utuya sanitation levy. Uso pra ofie so a utuya na zoom la yo. Sika mbe pra wa. Nti say sika say utuya sika be nu o. Mbe ba ko do. Na sa na mo ye no. Aboboya. And you see, if you calculate sky a monthly, most of the time, if you know, a monthly. But 1 liter, no, now do other two so no. Winter, over say, what to escape me, you at the second, you get it? But this is where we are getting to. Now do you catch it? So, only your man penny as a John Muhammad, time your mama also. And a fuel, a year, almost, 16 cities at a gallon. Now, nobody resign it. One dinaso. In there, 1 gallon. Hey, John Mahama 1 liter. In there, 1 liter. No, I thought I could for the time we. Who thought diesel 1 liter 13 citizens? It's almost a gallon. Oh, John Mahama time. And this is so Kumasia. They only 10 gallons, sir. So your man going to buy 40 gallons to go to Kumasi. Who will issue 40 gallons Sika and they go Kumasi? Because almost 4 times in Aba.
Okay.
Issues no more candidate. Yeah, catch up that. In fact, that is what made a friend say, "Who are that? And you didn't boss because of this store issue." What's I say? What revamp store? And this and that, my basa a new year. They should come and tell Ghana say, "Yeah, that Ghana for say, Sadia get okay tank farm so no. Sa na ya bro, and you Ghana sikele ebedi."
All right.
But unim. Refining issue is someone catch I said there's a company that is almost 90% completed. Yes, refining. Your company be a private company. In fact, the government mentioned it there. They will push them to finish it faster. I believe he said, now the sir, you ain't this no, and number started be no. If a private man is almost down 90%, why do you even go into worry yourself in other ones? Another partner, so baby. And why is over Broadway?
I was a private person.
Yes.
My revamp toll to 90%.
No, there's a refining. A new refining.
A new refinery.
Almost 90%. If it will help this country, why not the government say, "Buano"? No one to be here and tell one that Ghana and freeze away. I feel about starting new negotiation on another issue again.
A balance our money, the Indian woman is.
Yeah, they say no 10% ago. And as I said, if I no best started, Brofo Brocano, that be no best started.
Okay.
That's it. And I make say, the government must come and apologize to Ghana and say, "I'm going to the town farm, no. I'm Ghana." And now they are getting the reality say, "I did John Mahama area, no." They've gone back to it. That is why people have said, Ghana now need John Mahama to live because at the MPP area beyond John Mahama Juma. Oh yeah, almost say Jana Muebi.
Yeah, Senator. No.
Maybe tour assembly, me bonnet because I want to touch on the cathedral. So, I me permission there.
On it on I.
Tour issue no. I am set time na John Mahama ewa bem. The trouble Musa regarding the fact that tour I a white elephant. Ye two oil na yen to me refine. To the best of my knowledge, that a chena ye bomb, which is my who ye radio so TV so ye kaya san. At the end of the day, there was a savior. John Mahama appointed one Awuadakun who gave life Tema oil refinery. By the time my NDC fee abemno, Tema oil refinery was live and kicking. But NPP buying our more your more say or more buy no town farms. No, there was a reason to that effect too. Madi Kasei, I may say, already a Japadia document. No, say already a Japadia document now. Who say it is stated categorically in it about how they were going to, as it were, take hold. That is the Achem people, no, led by Nana Danko Kufuor. How they were going to take the mineral resources, oil and gas, need gold, no value chain, no, to become their bona fide property. This so-called new private oil refinery now, it is not going to benefit the state. It is for the people within. They want to have a foothold on the value chain of oil and gas. So they bear some opposition. They are still rich. But yes, people in the opposition are rich. Just a close family and on bear rich. And for me, no, we should go back and ensure that the state-owned enterprise like Tono, a year Juma for Ghanaian. So they bear taxes now a queen. You bet me a UBF so now or minor and what on. My Jerry, Meba Cathedral so. That one my permission. Yeah. In here, release be about from Dr. Your friend said, Dr. Opoku Mensah, Executive Director to the Cathedral. You know,
7 pages.
7 pages. In fact, I just want to beg to say, so I'm a trust that document, so I release no crank here. Very hollow. Meaning, number 1, no Ghanaian is against a cathedral. No Ghanaian. And indeed, this particular cathedral, no Ghanaian is against anybody building a cathedral. We are against the cathedral based on principles in Zambia. But let me tell the Board of Trustees, I feel sad for them. That they are being used, they are being manipulated to lead a course of this nature, embedded with lies and deceit. Meaning, I want to tell them in the face, the Ghana Christian Council, and I say even the eminent Board of Trustees, no, omo true letter, Sanka Memphis say cathedral biya sem maye biya mayo, and then come true letter free Christian Council, and come president you to say here, and all the Danko Kufuor. So opinion, the see the emraso Sanka Ghana ye benya cathedral, into the proposal I be two wenim. Na buaye nanka yensi cathedral mom and come be free in the office or no be just throw 1111 plus their letter would have been shredded. Tanka cathedral be answer my and a Christian Council throw letter ko to na do nim say on pese o musi cathedral nti o man mbo am with seed money and come be just throw one by one before they leave. You see, this particular cathedral, as stated by the president, is a promise from the president himself to God.
One more can Roma sound. 1, a gesture of thanksgiving. Number 2, a symbol of the Christian presence and contributions to the nation. And number 3, a personal pledge to God. It is a
personal pledge. The personal pledge, so called, is first and foremost. That is one baby on the question. On man penny no say a boss a personal pledge. That is why the eminent Archbishop Papa Duncan William Archbishop Obaba can say, people, you are talking too much. Why are you criticizing something that you are not going to use your money to build? Captured, right? Inti say chire oko you 10 no be catch say obey you state money. Obey. In fact, he stated say on you state money, when you taxpayers' money, right? But the first taxpayers' money he used was pulling down the taxpayers' building and using the taxpayers' money to relocate the people who were living there. The first taxpayers' money he used is the capture of that land which belongs to the taxpayer. And that is what we are talking about. Say, what the uncle basic crop of baby? Now one can say pledge the Kosi baby, we will support you. Sanke no the by bonus. We see into bois, but you want to force God into your plan. When indeed God has not said anything, God did not direct you to do. And this is not a prophetic statement to him. I can tell on authority that this is not a faith-based cathedral. Now,
say woman register in the name of the state.
But why the so-called incorporation? I think I have to get that fact right. And so-called incorporation in the United States of America. But you see, in the right up, every from paragraph 1 to the end. First of all, there's nothing nationalistic about the cathedral. Just call it a cathedral because it's somebody's pledge. It is not a national. They have put the national there just to hoodwink all of us into believing say at the end you're national. Contribute. It is not national. Two, almost say to put God at the center of our nation. How could this come from an eminent person like this? Third, putting God at the center of our nation's affairs. We need the center of our nation's affairs. Ghana, we can boast of cathedrals from all the churches, about 146 cathedrals. Roman forward, and it is dotted across the country. How much of revenue has those cathedrals created? Right? Your force and castles are so much revenue. What have you done to improve that tourist side to ensure the whole of Africa and the whole world? Ghana is the only country that can boast of forts and castles that are related to slave trade. And you are telling me, sir, the motive of building the cathedral has even changed to revenue generation. About 350 capacity seating of restaurants. I think so. Event center to be ready. Now Jesus Christ, Professor Mudiga. First time or train about said ne papa fie enye dwade bia. Ye nyina so ya say cathedral no there must be a resident pope. How do you call it? A resident pastor na say bia also for Pombi. Who is going to be there? And there's a biased statement in one of the paragraphs that continuously talk about Christian. How about the Muslim community?
Okay.
Muslim on the pie or say muska. And I say your friend is saying, title Bennett about or Shaributu. The title Shake. What the catch will be said was some and that's one thing I put Uncle Dawson, Mark. Uncle Dawson, Mark. I know, must see. Oh, medicine. You be your prayer. You be your maybe I say, I didn't care. We were price. And the Dawson, and the Dawson, and the Dawson, a Dawson, a Dawson,
Yeah, Vessi.
Point two, maybe you see point two. Inti, what's it? There will be prayer rooms. Solemn national occasions like funeral massacre. His Excellency the sitting president. You will not have that place for your funeral. Okay. Forget it. And to use that place as prayer rooms. In Ghana, have any prayer rooms? Software we cannot pray anywhere apart from Mark. Only 20.2 per DSC. Yeah, better was 0.2 per. Because I picked the paragraph by paragraph.
Okay. Mameko Banasco.
Minia.
Yes, sir.
2 quick issues. I'm saying. Me no me the befa to revamping no ho.
Okay.
The early 90s, you know. Tema, what's our kind of your companies be still works for PAS. Nadia, Nadia. Where we are now, Coton Suka Crow and say Yaku school. We were going to do GSS, Tema 21. The tour there, not me call pa, those days, so now we won't say, where she. That's how kind of so the name easy. The markets available around that area. A ton of field, be a ton issue, a whole lot of things. The one call from the in not a high. The best teacher, those time government, NDC government, near there. Moving near to swap, but near to say a ton factory, the man crack one near there, near Diao. Because aside those who were working in the factories, near one chain, it was me saying, I'm a tons you. The cotton so near the after school, the nail shift. The pond school are near cotton, suka cry, and it was helping a lot of families. See those factories coming down, they are but it has its genesis. So baby I shall see free nti ye can na dodo na unfortunately we say ya can it say the idea no shall say nra but I shall say nra. The coming down of most of our industry started in the early 90s, mid 90s. I nyina be gia tum say Maroc distilleries ne ade ne ekoko fomwa ansa nyame adom. This government's initiative to start one district, one factory. Ama companies ni bi anyinya asenso a abom anim. Nti ye ka say ye be revamp towa. E ade a e ade papa. Na me de dan nyina me ka na ya me ka che ma di no. Say nya sem bia na ye de amanyosem. Especially me benefiting, I won't say directly from the operations of store. Time ejina ne nine so. Because those selling around gave me the business insight. You to me the boy editor and watch us. It is a debi say na kofum na nde yesi be shemu kina o say ye ni gisem ani e bisa ye ho ye be shemu kina no commitment levels are ye de ka no the no one ye de be ya e be boa because when we are refining crude in our own country and we are selling importation ya de ni nyina no e be kofum e be ma price ne so e bia na be tumi aba fom ka na me gina na do dan kwakufu adudi pass de waka bia no oyo bi a senko yo hene ne yetu no se ade ayo a ko se fata nti sana mutuo no e ade aminim se e begina na ye beye. But my question is how fast? It should be an issue of national priority na yenye ni tentem I said the aban na kan ene mehu aban hyehye ene ne nsem a yaka nyina memu wa rehemu so nko se na na do aban kan obeye nti ye ba be ye ne ayi ne yie na bi tank farm ne ade ni nyina no e ade a the operational dimensions that was say ye di di akire over the years ye nyina ya nhwe successive government ama baby yadri ya bedu. But if there is an establishment so a private na eno so ba beboa said there your manifesto kan and say partnering the private sector to develop this factories within districts. The same thing now Mejidi said that is the concept so the new factory that is being set up though private its implication is that a beba beboa because Mr. McJerry NIT FM say a private individual there. Peace FM say a private individual there. But the contribution it is making into the lives of people, no, to me, I underestimate it. It is a private nibia beya de na ya de ya. You so na senia a bit to me aboa. I told us why amazing for na de beka kire say e dan bi wo wa wu siesia e ya ed ni chen say wu si foforo. It is a ye woto. Yes, ye be ni ye be take a certain number of years. But yenya obi a private person or establish that refinery na aban ekomuso na sen no wie ne ntemo a minjin di say at least so capacity to produce even half or quarter of fuel that you use within a day and as within a month ebema your importation ebete eno na meji one of the greatest policies apart from free SHS na meji tumpa planting for food and jobs mean ye shas ye pa na ejina ne nan so no you could see say ampa nduane ne no manyina no ekọ endempo a ekọ from kakrankra no still no within the space of ahochira aba ewiasa fana nyina baby certain food products ko munyanto no minjin di se magjeri ukite ska ko market bia se wo a certain food product ato Ghana ha emire kra efifiri wo baby kekekra na obenya emire ato wati ase nti eyade a eboa nti ye besre na ya ma Ghana fo nyina nya gidie sonko wo ye mampin na dadan kwa kufu adum se ampa adia oye pese yeye emato esenjina ne nan so said the okay say obe restore certain kind of allowances side my teacher and nurses are wetumi aye eye den ha chema beto nanso opepa no ho dia ebe yi na masre so say obi bia so a ye benya akwanya a ye de contract bi be hye ne nsa say oboa mato ejina ne nan so no oyire ne ho nkai se ampa eba na be ba matofu ma di tofu ya tofu magjali tofu ebo no ye na ewo baabi a ye nyina ye ho be han a megidi se yade a ebebo ye nyina nti obi aso a wanya akwanya oye adwuma be no onye ebio magari on the issue of memno me de fano security and make us say one of the days amani ajipa listening to somebody from the opposition talking on an issue gentleman now interview no boko say baby
Peter Lanchini
yes.
Yeah, wow West.
Yes, I really listened to him attentively, and I think say mebona baso na maka say this time around all of us as politicians, when we are talking of issues of national interest, that is how we should go, like some of us want to do at all times. You understand? Because critical issues be raised here, and I wrote them. These are I thought it was a topic. Those were the things I was going to say, but the man touched on it. There, certain minor issues are you bet me solve it without even coming to central government.
Yeah.
Certain people would want to wait and see if the government has brought money before. How much will it take to construct a speed ramp just to prevent cars knocking down children? Recycle Legon.
Yeah.
Now, and also the same thing. Naka, because in see HMK Van the Nibani hostels, University of Ghana. On traffic light. It virtually stopped. Which I say, maybe we may not get the course, but it is time certain people can take bold initiatives. But I mean, no person me speed ramp no. Me angasa me to me say me home at least urban road. And his argument he was making about the interdiction of regional police commander no. Me support it in that direction. Then the regional director of highway no. Also no what has he done? Almost someone to complain yeah. Is that what they mean to say?
According to Honorable Kennedy Japan, say was cited letters are mature.
This traffic light by how many letters did the school African Lusan and time one answer? You see to me yeah a footbridge. You can near a footbridge. So said the bay and the over for no so no because of the overhead no one into we footbridge. Have about no who had the info traffic. It doesn't create so much traffic there, but it has saved the situation a little. It's your best say. The idea be wa. Na ya man for no. Ya your paper.
Okay.
Na ya to make to an amount. But look, when you drive through to Praso, from Pedu Junction, I go to Praso, Ububefu. Omanga say you must speed ramps on their own.
Okay.
And also a second. If you don't do it by the approved standard now, a second. What they sign at Ekoguswa, a best second. Enti se wo mbeye dia and the me amebo me ho ban. But we must not get to a state only pay bia beke so bebo no ho ban. I will not blame the IGP. Ebia information on one Peter misuminim. But sometimes the police people themselves so no I thought they was ya so ye de bia yehwe. Say uko come back students omo ye protest. Harmless students omo ye protest. Now who the etua a life bullet. So don't we have rubber bullets? Was it that it was finished? And my worry is if you watch the video, at the time on warning shot back on, almost every student was running away. So how come the fire was shot?
Okay.
At what? Well, but manusi no. They made a message. So mana yetimuno. Pemprenswa yedri. I am beginning to reorient myself on certain issues. So yes, government is there, but the individuals must prevail. How do we prevail? What are we doing? Say younger sendipano. At the end of yedi boy ya within your man team. I thought that's why nipa nankasa so as people. Ya so yen to me enkum ye tirimu kakra. There is a place baby am feel west kuma. Na kamba ho. Ye ka se ye betwa kwan. Obi si na sase on de on pene me emfa oda. When trebio.
Okay.
Chama we ni ba ya yigi sky de beto de zone ade nyina no. Ono entua bio. Ba ono say ono na sase ne side wo de emfa. Ba me di boti over 20 feet. So mu fintwa. Oni interesting thing. Ono ba na conversion chain the first aka fa kwan no. Some of these things we must change our orientation.
All right.
And yes sir, emwa. Na yema oman no e fa no tuma pen fra ni nyina yentini mu anije.
Manager 1 minute. One ade baby aka as issue Brekese road no. Baby Islamic secondary school no.
Yeah, Islamic school.
You see police for anya ye. But we should not be emotional on the engineers. Unu Ashanti region pass our area no. A traffic
So I say honorable chairman Sabusu.
Yes. Usanyo school no more. I think we need to do more architecture around that school. No, the best change or more entrance, towards the other end. Oh, because Usanyo and one of the higher traffic Bantama within the Bantama Swami area. So that thing must be located. No. That is I don't say architecture should be more at that area. You should look beyond Spiram.
Madi, if we bridge the
Madina
question, the police for them.
Magdari, Mami, for me 1 minute in way. One more about this cathedral now. Many of that decided not to talk about it. See, the MPP strategy say they will use it to incite Christians against Muslims in NDC, you know, has failed. I'm done. I don't know. That's what they did. It's a strategy there. Incite see Muslims be kasa home. Muslims kasa home pe na say NDC for na kasa home. But you see, I am happy say Nyankopon I expose on Nyankopon no amudada no we expose omo.
Bedan say I need 100.9 we so afraid about become on let me pick some few calls now. Yes, sorry. 0302243540
to bring in so I didn't
0302243540 0302257902 I have a few calls in America. Never to Martin. It's your young girl. Never do work with you.
Migindi Mr. Nokre Asa, the Casafrica Swa, Wakunta constituency, baby, MPP, MP, no 2 contain an open imagine. Mamentia honorable Martin Jibrin, Namisre delegates, and Breno Swa, organizer no, Omofabu Trino Mono, and the Juma Panti. Sure say, if it didn't Kunimu, and young Kunimudia Kitwa, honorable for Swampofo, Aladi Sharif,
young content temperature.
Michael Tete, the Chiana Pa, Openicas here. Minia Sonny Rocky, and Wakasa. The best friend say, on one casa, on Kanchan and Nakufado, and a Mamona Wopunu, a Yamamu pony. Or how any other person, and Udia Beguyaso. And no one casa on national chairman, catch a yes, young penny, Emma Gay, some Uncosu Memu. Ibisa, on national chairman, Unima.
I saw no aka so onyin tum na mum so bi ye dia yenya o na oka
Majeri we Christoni I don't think it's a sad deal we easy sabi who obi a wo ye gay kura woni ne beton sadidi ye according to Muslim idea see wo as root mreso wo Nyankopon tani asase ni ebutu ye no
okay
ye pese bi besi ennebre
beda say be pa choma me fa next one wa wadaro ma che Yetio. Okay. Jennifer when I made for when you call you.
Champion McGee.
Yes, sir. Yetio uncle.
We are the champion for Senior Adams. Me free Ashama.
Okay.
And then Anopai, Yakupon Slow near my power. I mean, Chama did the real minimum on time. I mean, tell you Ashama about the deputy communication officer. And I'm telling Abu Joshua Midua Kamba and this national organizer Papa, but you will be a Yamasmu Cano. Me brapani kakra me pesa me kan say ade anya ni ko ase yeso so say eye brapani e ya rehosam je bia ma me kasa no je yanso so na yanso so tina Ghana eye Christian any Muslims ye te ha pa de ye nya hwe han ame me je saade we ntum brapani e ya sefem sam ye papa omu sabe obi a sabe wan ko school e bia obeka saade we no e ya de bia e ya de papa je ti ame kasa no Bible mu Yakobon de do me kro bio Yakupon de Dume, a young transman Yakupon, Dume, my Ghana. They said you won't cry you who get the Ghana high common idea. President Kufa will say a bossy and Sabama, a Sabama, the second and you be a comedy. You know, you better Solenia to form. I know the MPP for to me, Casadiano. I'm not buying a Janini for a Costono. What can we be?
Okay, better say. Ever so much.
Morning, upon one.
Yeah, Yamma don't call it.
Oh, Yaman, I don't know. I'm also. Where my dear me for a job. Not for me, so now you rapid for cancer.
Or can assassin radio?
Assassin radio. Or no, all show no more personal opinion. I don't want to megaphone. Thank God, and now. No show no more personal opinion. Our the cocoa radio, so no more media for. And I'm over there, mobile forward there, some and down of pack. Yeah, and assassin. So I bet it old me. Oh, near my view, I say, into a coffin or not to Africa. Abana and Casa won't go to Kumpa Korean ancient. And this is kind of a national charmer, as some of our kind. They are mean call class or one crab boom. Some of them said they're cramming to me for my speech.
Okay.
Our platform.
But I say, Okay, last one. Quick one. I mean, Pachomi Comache.
Yeah, what about the
Boko Yeti Yanko.
Me didn't declare now. So almost was saying to your people, I mean, change and coupon. Yankupo, tell me, my kete on the group and pram. Those who are new to come a champion national organizer. Let me tell my opinion and Kasa, a John. This year, Michael, people, and moving if any other. Now, Sully, I can't now say, or no better to me, make me told me to want some power. Some way more being defended. I didn't hear.
I didn't need defense, you know.
Okay, oh, I can get that rules. I don't know any on personal no onion. We are open. President, our can almost sorry. I didn't hear.
Okay,
we are passing time. Okay, what do we say of swamp from the coast as someone will be said and Ghana? I beg one thing. We are more power. As some people for the kind of city bound to happen. For me, say to bound to have the fabric financially. Next, but in the time, I will see people in the for the conference somebody MPP and I want to bomb. Okay, so better pass one net basket from home. Next, that papa will have to cut it. There will be special again in a year. The teacher, okay.
Okay, me da say me brana so. Yankobo nshira say obia wa wo frɛ ye wa wo test ye. Yadama say messages in mentimi an kind dia kamo no fan chairman. A special happy birthday to Mr. John Emmanuel Donko, who you found at JU University College. In fact, ene ewa woda. Yama happy birthday. God bless you for all the sacrifices that you've made. We if we are Patrick Ayita, Ruth Asamoah, and Mrs. Rahel Apia. Almost we show a happy birthday, Mr. John Emmanuel Donko, founder of JU University. Hana bidi jumedi bidi simbidi de Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Bidi aseda bema eye kwajo damiado. One be producer otamechi. Nam de aseda so e de ama abejafo e ba yen ya sanita no political analyst Ma DJ Bro, then eye Banasco belonging to the MPP. Omo de bebo ame. Abena Freeman na ya osafo eye in charge of the social media handles. Me sorry. Na ye the entertainment GH na ye de ato also. Yankopon ishra obibia ochna ye besan e de ahia mo.